Everybody talking about Golden State, and San Antonio has come out here and they have not blinked. 3, Curry. 153 consecutive regular season games. He's put in a triple, his first tonight.
Nice move there by Draymond Green on the give and go with Curry.
By the new Bacon King. 6 strips of bacon piled on a half-pound of 100% beef. Only at Burger King. Who wouldn't like that? And by Fitbit. Find yours at Fitbit.com and a triple. The Warriors had missed their last 7 threes. Now 3 of 13 from beyond the arc. Curry sifting through, finding Green, gets the deuce. Curry the dance and the drive.
They'll give him that. They want to run him off that three-point line. DeMarcus did the right thing by crowding Curry. And Curry, with that foot quickness, just able to get around Aldridge.
Curry. Oh, he sneaks in for 2. Knocked away by Green, picked up by Durant, out to Curry. Players on both sides, the pull-up triple. Great stroke by Steph Curry. It's Curry to Green. What a pass by Steph Curry. Into Curry with an offhand, puts it up. Curry drives into Gasol with a little shot to the chops and a deuce to boot. Curry slides. He's got 26. I mean, a 29-point victory. Warriors had an early 4-point lead. San Antonio went on a 19-4 run to close the first quarter. Spurs kept the margin in double digits for the final 25 minutes.
Welcome to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. Tonight in New Orleans, Louisiana, it's a Western Conference tilt between the Western Conference champion Golden State Warriors and the New Orleans Pelicans from Smoothie King Center. Curry, yeah. And for Steph Curry, that is now 154 consecutive regular season games with a 3. Right now, David West is actually their backup 5, and that's what he is in there as right now, with Durant at the 4, and Durant glides in for 2 on the delivery from Curry. Curry committed to the air, found Green, gets it back, will fire, and hit!
It's a talent league. That was a horrible possession. And talent will bail you out.
Pachulia, nice leave, and Curry puts it down.
And Pachulia's a good passer.
Curry gives it up. Thompson can't hit. Green, excellent offensive rebound. Thompson can't get that one either.
And can't finish their defense with a defensive rebound.
And that means Curry on a 3. Curry through the lane, flips it up and in, plus the foul. And the 2-time MVP getting cooking here in the 3rd. Curry squeezes it in. Looney able to put it down.
Beautiful pass by Curry. Threaded the needle by Looney.
Curry with the bomb. His 1,600th career 3. Just the 19th player to reach that mark in league history. Green gives it up. Curry around the hedge of Davis, now switched on him, trying to separate, does, and connects! Difficult catch there for Frazier. And he shovels it into traffic, and that was a mess. Durant to the rim. Curry splits the double, up, under, and in. Beautiful take from Stephen Curry. An outstanding performance from Anthony Davis will fall short as the Kevin Durant Warriors have their first win.
Welcome to our premier Sunday matinee in the desert. It's also a getaway game, the first of 14 back-to-backs. No wasting time as one of the most talented rosters ever assembled in NBA history visits the Valley for the first time this year. A pleasant good afternoon from Talking Stick Resort Arena here in downtown Phoenix. And yes, we invite you to settle in for the Phoenix Suns versus the Golden State Warriors on Fox Sports Arizona.
And Steph Curry takes a dip, he finds it, gets it back from Pachulia, and knocks it down. That's easy. Here's Curry without hesitation.
Yeah, it seems like they're conscious of running him off screens early on in this game, getting him going.
He gets the roll there.
Yeah, he's feeling it right now. And believe me, that old school mentality, they're going to keep force feeding him. So you're Eric Bledsoe, you got to find a way to take him out of his rhythm right now. Oh boy.
Steph Curry doesn't even have to look at the rim. And the beautiful ball fake by Curry. He thought he was fouled. Then he throws Brandon Knight to the floor. And a foul on Curry. Here's Bledsoe with a step back over Durant. And one-handed out of the air by Green. Here comes Green with a full head of steam straight down the gut. Fires it over on the hardwood to Steph Curry. And before you could even blink, Curry puts it in.
Well, you know, look, when they get behind, they're going to run right for the three.
Curry with the hook pass into Thompson. Thompson scoops it home.
He's crafty. You know, Suns read that he wanted to pass the ball, but he had the ability to control himself and get it up and in the rim.
Nice hands by Eric Bledsoe.
Good thing David Hughes is not on the trip. He might have us do something like that.
Kevin Durant, nothing but net. And an assist to Steph Curry. Here's Jared Dudley, you're very kind. Dudley squeezing through, but unable to finish. Cross court to Curry, and he's got carte blanche.
Yeah, you don't want to give that guy an easy layup. That just ups his confidence level.
Yes. Another three ball for Curry. Here comes Barbosa one-on-one with Clark. Back the other way.
No fouls being called.
Frenetic pace. Thompson from Curry. Beautiful fast break by the Warriors. Here's Curry.
He's going to come off those screens. You got to be ready to help. You got to be ready to force him to pass the ball to someone else.
And that will just about do it here this afternoon. Here's your buzzer. And the Warriors make it 8 straight over the Suns on Devin Booker's 20th birthday. It wasn't meant to be for Devin today, who had only 7 points on 3 for 12. Warren led the way with 26, but it was Durant and Curry. 37 for KD, 28 for Curry.
Beautiful night for basketball in Portland as the Trailblazers welcome in the Golden State Warriors. Damian Lillard on fire. Historic numbers, 35 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists per over the first 3. Nobody in franchise history has done that. Newcomer in the Bay Area, Kevin Durant, one-time scoring champion, multiple All-NBA, controversial decision to join the Warriors. He's off to an outstanding start. As are the Portland Trailblazers, coming back from a win Saturday night led by Damian Lillard. Lillard time in Denver with a win in overtime. The Blazers 2-1 and the Warriors 2-1 on the season. Curry leans in, gets the hit from Turner. Curry's so crafty at that. Warriors forced 5 turnovers at the end of the first quarter. Actually went on a 20-5 run. And now Curry gets into the business of driving into the lane and getting busy around the cup. Curry, a hard right-hand dribble with the left-hand scoop. Slipping to pick Davis. One dribble power up, no, finds his own.
Okay, come on, team.
And again, the Blazers right there within 4, trying to crack it open. Lead pass, Curry, great vision. Iguodala running down there, unaccounted for the bucket. McCollum picks up on Curry. They switch it with Aminu. And out leaves CJ on Durant for the turnaround. Hopper in the paint. 4 to shoot. Harkless fires the 3. The Blazers look to be in between on that possession. Here come the Warriors. Curry got it. Well, you got to watch Curry now because that's kind of a heat check for him. There he goes again from the other side. Curry barely even looks at the target. That's what's so vexing. Warriors go to work. Off the high handle. Pachulia, the cutter, and here comes Curry with a couple of triples and now a bucket at the rim. He's got 13 just like that. Left side, Harkless glances off the rim. He's had a tough night tonight shooting the ball 2 for 10. Curry has it. That's his 3rd 3 here of the 3rd. And look at him stand out there a full stride beyond the 3-point perimeter. Green forces a pass deflected. Clark makes a nice catch, gives to Curry. That's his 4th 3-pointer here of the quarter. Held to 5 points in the half, and the largest in the first half, and the largest lead now for the Warriors. Curry inside, and the circus shot. How do you do? The scoop with a little bit of glass and some harm. He'll go to the line. Now, as a player, speak to that. You're working hard on the defensive end. You get the stop, but nothing goes in the offensive end. And now you see the dam burst on the defensive end as Curry takes it right down the chute to lay it in and draws the foul. But that seems to be what has happened to the Blazers. And, of course, Curry has it right now locked on Green. Fires outside, another one. His 5th 3 of the quarter. Steph Curry.
He throws a terrible pass. Somehow it's saved, and it leads to a three-point shot.
Unfortunately, Curry hit 5 in the third, and that's when the game turned, when the Warriors outscored the Blazers 41-20. Steph Curry leads the Warriors to the win with 28. And oh yeah, KD was pretty good. He had 20 tonight.
And now in his 8th NBA season, Arnold Davidson, number 30, Stephen Curry.
Nice move by Curry.
Talking about Sabonis, that's the problem with both rookies. You don't get the respect from the referees all the time, as you see Steph Curry putting on a dribbling show with the finish.
Steven Adams switching out, and Curry put a move on. Curry is off on a 3. Here, Klay Thompson has been battling it, particularly from downtown. Here's Thompson. Yes! On cue, Klay Thompson.
I can't wait to see what this team does as you see Durant with the and 1. And he's mad because I actually thought that was Morrow. But he said, no, Grant, you dunked on me. Let me really show you what you're dealing with.
The ball to Golden State with time running down in this first quarter. It's set up with a quick release. Kevin Durant for 3 off the pass from Steph Curry. Curry for 3. And he is fouled. Westbrook not able to hit. He's now 2 of 7 from the field. Behind the back to Livingston. There's the good ball movement now by Golden State. Curry got the step. Challenged Adams, kept alive by Petulia. Shot clock is running down. Down to 2, down to 1. Curry shot is blocked. No, he's fouled by Adams. He steps over him. And it's another 3-point opportunity at the line for Steph Curry. Westbrook's pass picked off by Petulia. Here's Curry behind the back. Durant for 3. Yes! They are not enjoying this in Oklahoma City. Morrow coming up short. There's no quote from Draymond Green that would be called surprising.
That's very true.
And Curry knocks it down.
No
and
shot.
I say that in a positive way. It is colorful.
Okay.
Andre Iguodala back on the floor for Golden State. Here's Curry off balance. That's his first 3 of the night. Oh, beautiful pass from Steph Curry to Zaza Pachulia. 3-pointer again for Steph Curry. So Curry with 19 points. Oh, beautiful ball fake by Curry. Nice pass.
And as
Curry
you see,
able to get it inside to Looney, and that will wrap it. A convincing victory for the Golden State Warriors.
Busy week for the Warriors begins at Oracle on Hoops for Troops Night. And every branch of service is well represented as the Warriors try to protect and defend their own court with those that protect and defend us so well. Tonight, the Golden State Warriors taking on the New Orleans Pelicans. Time to play a little Anthony Davis versus Kevin Durant.
Eastmont Moore is down on the court off the ball. And Steph Curry sneaks in for an offensive rebound.
The heel can penetrate. We noticed that in New Orleans back October 28th. This is going to be, he fought it off and did not foul him.
Julia banging Ribashik. Steph Curry 3. 0 for 10 Friday night. 1 for 1 from distance tonight. Solomon Hill, that's a bad shot. There's 20 to shoot, and Davis never touched the ball. And Zaza. Anything in transition is going to favor the Warriors. Klay Thompson, quick hands. Running with Iguodala.
Oh, he missed the weak side. Stephen had a 3.
Still has a 3. And that's why you throw it to him.
He hit it even though he was defended. Before, he was absolutely buck naked.
Rolling is Draymond. Beautiful delivery. Curry found him perfectly.
Almost a blind pass, and that's why he put it on the floor.
Draymond set that screen. Couldn't quite get the return pass. Iguodala steal. Numbers everywhere. Steph with the reload three. Good!
I think he's going to make up for Friday night against the Lakers.
That one knocked away.
2-on-1.
Clay hustling. Clay, open three. Yes, sir.
I tell you, they didn't get the basket. They did everything perfectly, but the defense really swarmed Clay, and Curry stayed home, enabled him to give him an outlet. Beautifully done, really.
And Steph it with the three. 2 of 20 on Friday, 5 of 9 on three for the Warrior backcourt. They double Davis. And E'Twaun Moore, he's in between there on that push shot. Curry catch and shoot triple.
Oh, he's a game changer. We saw it in Portland, 23 points in the third quarter. That's how Steph Curry rolls. If he hits this.
Curry three!
First of all, he goes through 2 men, risking a turnover. He's in another zone right now. Another world.
6 of 7 on threes for Steph. 21 in the game.
That ball was just a little hot.
Well, bouncing all the way around. And Steph Curry, look what I found.
What a half he's having.
Steph had to field it like a shortstop and made the three anyway on the reload.
Well, he's just on one of those runs.
26, 7 of 9 on threes. Durant to Pachulia. Ball hopping around nicely. Shot clock at 7. And find the shooter. Steph Curry.
Well, Draymond had the three. He didn't want to take it. We're going to win, 90% of our games no matter what, and it's going to be easy.
Steph Curry hits the three off a pass that Draymond drops. And Steph scooped up. Steph ran to the line. Davis got a piece of the ball. And then Frazier called for a foul. Steph just got a tee. I would say the first 6 games, Steph Curry has not appreciated the whistle that he gets as a 2-time MVP. He really is not in the James Harden class or Russell Westbrook class of any kind of love at the line. And now he's going to take it out on people. Curry is 9-3.
He is mad. I like to see that in him.
They double Durant. Curry made Buddy Hield pay. 10 threes for Steph. 37 in the game. Looking for Curry on the curl. The pump fake, the three. Good! Make it 11 threes. 1 away from the NBA record and 40 in the game.
Now, Buddy Hield is guarding Iguodala, who's yet to score. Buddy Hield can give help away from Andre if he chooses to do so.
Curry has tied the NBA record. 12 threes. He's done it twice now. Iguodala played it well. Hield, tough shot, big rebound. Draymond Green.
He just blocked out Anthony Davis nicely. He knows where he is.
As Curry hit another three for the record. Good!
There it is. Everyone's aware of it.
No man has made 13 threes in a game until tonight.
Well, I guess Alvin Gentry called a timeout. I don't think there's a celebration timeout, but it certainly appears to be.
We said it earlier. 0 for 10 on threes on Friday. An NBA record 13 threes the next game. 13 of 17 from beyond the arc and 46 in the ball game. the Warriors win it by 10 on an historic night by Stephen Curry. 13 threes, a new NBA record. 46 in the game. And the Warriors needed it all. They shoot 50% from the field. The 21-point lead went away. And the Warriors recaptured, regained behind the best shooter in the world. And win it 116-106. Curry hit another three for the record. Good!
There it is. Everyone's aware of it.
No man has made 13 threes in a game until tonight. The two-time MVP can make a November Monday night magical, and Steph Curry did with an NBA record 13 threes. That's why you can't miss a Warrior game. You never know what might happen. So Rick Carlisle got a championship
in 2011.
Third among active coaches in wins, and I think that Greg Popovich, Brad Stevens, Rick Carlisle, Steve Kerr, and they're the elite in this league as Klay Thompson hits the mid-range. Seth Curry coming off a career high last night, misfiring on the three. Seth and Steph, that's going to be fun tonight as Steph Curry misses his first three. You may see Seth go almost the whole game at the point, Jim. They don't have a lot of backup guards.
Not at all.
Stanford product, Dwight Powell hitting the jumper.
Got a new contract this year.
Justin Anderson, kind of a deep three. Long rebound, Barnes will pick it up. Seth Curry a good look, and he drops in the triple. Seth had a nice year in Sacramento. Got a free agent opportunity to go to Dallas. Rand finding Draymond. He's got Seth Curry inside, and Seth with the quick hands took it away.
I love this matchup right here.
No, it's all the hours in their backyard and in their driveway.
It's so fun.
And here it is on an NBA hardwood. And Dell and Sonia are going to have a blast tonight. Watching them both play heavy minutes. And Klay the open three, and he got it.
The extra pass. Stephen Curry had a three, and he wants to get his partner going.
Seth Curry with the deep two. Great catch by KD, and he made the shot. That ball's headed to the stands, except he catches it and hits the jumper. Steph Curry flipping it up and in. Shot clock at 5. Don't leave Brasino. David West bothered him just enough. 24-second violation, and the Warriors off to the races. Steph Curry from Fremont.
Well, he came at his brother. They've got a game within a game here.
There's some Barnes runner. Batted back out to Seth Curry. Working on his brother. Little pump fake. Seth got it off, but didn't finish. Yep. Seth Curry got it back. Comes up with a steal. Running back the other way. Justin Anderson will finish. Seth Curry missing the three.
But they were all three really good friends. Go to dinner together.
Steph Curry hitting a three. Seth chasing his brother around. Durant wide open. And there's another triple. One away from the NBA record in a half. Instead to work on Seth. And Seth Curry's a couple steals.
He's got good hands there.
Sure does.
And timing, impeccable.
Seth Curry with a nice steal. He runs to the three-point line, and that's just what his brother would do. And you have a 17-point game, and Steve Kerr's got to use the timeout. And Steph hitting the three.
And after that turnover, and Seth hit that three, they ran back, and Steph had him initially, but then went away from it.
Quincy Acies.
The reason I'm saying that is because I sensed a little nepotism, a little brotherly love.
So Seth Curry coming up with a bunch of steals tonight. Seth all the way to the 10.
He's showing something, isn't he?
Well, he's coming off his career high last night.
They cut it to 15.
Seth nearly slipped. The defense forcing the turnover. Curry to a slicing McCall.
As I said before, transition is his game.
They doubled Steph. McCaw came to protect the passer, but it's still knocked away by Powell. And now Seth Curry an opportunity. 15-point game, the lob, and guided in. 20 points off that lead. From 33 down to 13. Step down the lane, putting it up and in. What a tough finish. Goff keeps the ball moving for a young guy. He understands what's going on. As Jim said, he knows how to play basketball. Steph with a shot clock at 3 and a step back deep 2.
Measuring just not quick enough. I mean, you talk about a 7-footer out there.
This little 1-foot runner.
Obviously, Harrison has improved on his move to the basket. They're not crowding him as much.
Going to keep running plays for Barnes. He and Seth Curry are the offensive option. Seth missing that 3.
They'll never have a better look.
Steph steps into a deep one and got it. One from Fremont in the first half, that one from Piedmont in the second. But Dallas didn't have enough. Warriors did what they're supposed to. Still shot it at 58%, which is nice. And 20 or more from Durant, Curry, and Thompson again. 17 of 33 on threes. When the Warriors shoot from distance like that, no one is going to touch this team.
First Golden State lead. Little floater is no good, but Julia's got it. Now Steph Curry guarded by Harris at the moment. Julia inside.
Well, you had 2 guys there that followed Curry, and then Zaza's always played well against Denver. Just Nurk kind of slides out of the way, lays it up.
On the green, 9 to shoot. Curry guarded by Jokic, right by him. And I think Jokic was trying to foul him, but he went around him and scored it. 13 to 8 now.
Julia jumping in the air, gets caught, really nowhere to go.
Curry for 3. And the Warriors are hot. Jokic tries it again. Nice rebound by Gary Harris. Cross-court pass to Gallinari for 3.
If Denver is doing this now, Denver gets down, and they've had a habit of this the last couple of years.
McGee inside, and another timeout for Denver. Nurkic, and he telegraphed it. It's picked off by Draymond Green.
He waited, and then when he threw it, Green had already saw what he was looking at. See, that's another turnover, second or third turnover that's led to a 3-pointer.
McCall. Curry lets it go. Short, and a foul by Jamal Murray.
Another bad telegraph pass, that it's a turnover.
Curry with the fake.
And it's a turnover because you get in that paint, never even thinking that you want to score.
Curry still with 14 points. As he goes around the screen, picks up Jokic. Gets by on the reverse, it's good. So 16 now for Curry. Curry in the lane.
Well, that's just a light cut, and so Denver's first 2 possessions, you get turnovers. Golden State's first 2 possessions, an uncontested 3 and a cut to the basket layup.
In the lane, Mudia scoop it up. Back come the Warriors. Klay Thompson.
Well, it's just a 2-man game from about 8 feet apart. Freed in between Thompson and Curry.
And the out-of-bounds play, Durant dunks it. Up to Gallinari. He's got a clean look for 3.
See, Zaza, he saw Yoke coming in there, knew he wasn't going to be able to stop him. And that's what Curry does best. He feels a little contact, he already shoots it, and he's going to fall down. Best shooter in the league, maybe the best shooter that's ever played. I mean, there's a handful of great ones. And Jerry West, you go back and watch old film of Jerry West. There's the pure shooters I've ever seen also.
I don't think people give the Warriors enough credit for being a great passing team.
See, that's Gary when you go for the steal and don't get it.
Gallinari cranks one up. That's in and out. Yeah, don't forget to throw it Kenneth Faried. Playing a little volleyball. Juancho and Faried. Now Curry. Nails it.
Murray just took a step back 3 on Curry. Went in and out. They compared Murray to Curry a little bit coming out. So we'll see here. Curry's doing this on purpose. Welcome, young Canadian rookie. I tell you what, that was on purpose. And Steph Curry knows that he's got a high-scoring rookie on him right now.
Curry gets the screen, dump it to McGee.
Weak side rotation. It's just a pick and roll. I mean, McGee has a range offensively and effectively of about 2.5 foot.
It's a solid night for the Golden State Warriors. They're going to get the win on the road. They're now 4-1. Their overall record goes to 7-2. The Nuggets dropped to 3-5 overall at home. They are 0-2. Steph Curry, 33 points on 10 of 17 shooting, 7 of 13 from beyond the arc, and he made all 6 free throws.
The last look at Oracle for quite some time. Final home game before the Warriors go on a lengthy Eastern road trip. The Suns in town, and the Warriors' offensive firepower coming around. The best team offensively in the NBA is starting to announce their presence, particularly from distance.
Just missing that three. Zaza, good position rebounding.
Doing a nice job on the boards. He's got 3 already.
Curry changes speed, changes direction, flip it up and in and draw the foul.
Well, you can see what he does. He shows the ball to Alex Len. And then he just goes to the other side.
Do everything else. The double team came nicely, and Durant picked the pocket of Chris. Raymond setting up Steph. Warm up 3, yes sir.
Bledsoe knew he couldn't get there in time, so he said, why bother?
Steph Curry hitting a 3.
He's coming off that screen. When he feels kind of pressure, he has a jackknife jump shot.
Bosa. When is he ever going to lose that first step? He should be slowing down at his age.
It's all about experience, and
Curry bumped a couple different times. Made it anyway. That's taking a lot of contact there.
He just made a forced shot. The confidence to do so.
And Curry will drop the foul. He got Len on skates, then got him in the air, and then said, let me shoot a couple free throws here. This has been a high-level first half.
Well, Phoenix can't play much better. Dudley, good defense there.
Recovery, the closeout, and Curry scored anyway. I mean, they're running Steph off the line, and he has been Houdini in the lane.
Just weaving his way in and out of traffic. He's clever, too.
I think psychologically the Suns have to have the lead at halftime. I mean, if they look up and say, we can't play any better and we're still losing, I mean, that would kind of break their spirit a little bit. The Warriors have a chance to take the lead. Phoenix is led by 9. Curry for 3. Yes, sir! 20 for Stephen in the first half. Warren knocked away again. Len a third opportunity. Stolen again! 3 steals!
Put the ball on the floor in traffic.
Durant 3! Bledsoe looking for the lead, and Durant the rebound. Phoenix is 5th in the league in rebounding percentage. Jim mentioned it in the first half. Top 5 in rebounding, yet the Warriors are right even with them. They're 22 apiece, and Klay Thompson laying it up and in. Curry takes the body bump, and he'll get to the line. Steph knew contact was coming.
He was working for a 3-point play.
He was. Booker missing that 3. Curry smartly tipping it. Iguodala running. Iguodala to the trailing Steph. Reload 3. Good!
He tried to sell the foul.
Curry got hit after he delivered the ball, and the young official Goldenberg just blatantly missed it. Dudley switched out on Steph. An open McCaw, and he hits a 3. Every Warrior that has played has scored.
He's played 12 minutes, and that's the second shot he's taken. He's not worried about scoring, and he's already had an impact.
Trying to stay with Booker, and KD and McCaw got a piece.
Got numbers.
Iguodala to the rim. And Booker will get the freebie. No! Durant saved it! Curry 3. Good! Curry crossover. Steph the floater.
I'll tell you, he went right at P.J. Tucker, so Tucker couldn't get off the floor.
Draymond down the lane. Durant 29, Clay 30, Steph 30, 16 made threes. LB came back with 11 at Oracle. The Suns put 6 players in double figures. And a wild one. It was a lot of fun before we head on the road. 133-120 the final. The Warriors needed brilliance from their best players, and they got it. They go on the road with a perfect week.
Reigning NBA champions last night, champions from 2 years ago tonight. Does it get any better? The stars have come out in Toronto, and the biggest star in the house is Sam Mitchell and Leo Routins. Oh, and Drake, too. It's Drake night, OVO. Messiah Jury hands Drake a Huskies jersey tonight. We'll watch Drake on Drake night tonight here at the Air Canada Centre and the Golden State Warriors.
Always good to see the global ambassador Drake here as Draymond Green gets in the paint. Entry pass, Valanciunas to the cutting Siakam. Oh, that was pretty up until the denial underneath. Curry off the bounce, teardrop, good.
Beautiful move that time, and Valanciunas was coming over to help Lowry. But Curry, so good, change of pace. Beautiful in terms of those little floaters that he's able to put at the rim.
5-point game. You're talking to Steve Kerr. One of the concerns, mentioned this early, the defense. McGee with a two-handed slam. And that is a work in progress. Last year, 19th in opponent points. This season, 24th. Green, the deep three, and it's good. No lead is safe against Golden State. Carroll, how about that? DeRozan, Lowry to Carroll, and the Raptors are 5 of 7 from 3.
Carroll's working really hard on his shot. He was in here today around 4 o'clock. Steph Curry, one of the masters in the business in terms of drawing fouls on jump shots, and he does it right there.
Curry to Green on the inside for the layup.
I think that we've moved on from, you know, we used to have previous goals of potentially, unfortunately, a turnover there, but I think we used to have goals of making the playoffs. Then it was winning in the playoffs, and now I think, you know, our goals are set higher. You know, we want to make that conference finals. We want to make the NBA finals. You know, we feel like we are definitely a team that deserves to be contenders for all those things. One day,
right.
One day, Matty.
It's going to happen. Curry, the three. You knew that was going to happen at some point.
Yeah, I was going to say, those aren't few and far between.
No,
we need some guys suffering from the Toronto flu.
Yeah, he's on that 9 to 5 schedule, you know what I mean? In bed by 8 p.m., little Law and Order.
I get up at the crack of noon, usually.
Pachulia on the inside. Golden State up by 3. It's a 7-0 run. Turnover. Here's Curry. And Curry fouled by Norman Powell.
What an incredible
acrobatic shot. He's going to head to the free throw line.
Strong finish.
I tell you what, they're doing a good job defensively on DeRozan.
DeRozan up top, guarded by Thompson. Teammates, Team USA.
Yeah, that's just individual defense. Both guys right there.
Got to be stronger with the ball. Durant, and a timeout taken by Dwayne Casey. A 8-2 run in the quarter, and that, of course, if you go back to the second quarter, Golden State has been on a massive run. 76-61. DeRozan on a kick out. They need this. Carroll, the three doesn't go. Hustling for the rebound. Saves it, but right to Thompson. Raptors 6 of 17 from 3. And Curry just flips it up and in. It's now 78-61. Curry, the Wizard with the basketball. Has Siakam, the rookie, on him, and a foul on Siakam. Nogueira's going to check in. Here's Ross, good, and the Raptors are right there. It's a 15-2 run, last 4 minutes, 87-82. Curry, mid-range, got it.
That's what the great ones do. They make those silences, the big ones, quiet the home crowd.
Curry, the free. Rip your heart out, don't they, Jack? 11 in the quarter for Curry. Curry, quick trigger. So tough. Chef Curry. 31 points. He's cooking it up.
Right above his average already here in Toronto, which is 30.
Raptors cut it to single digits, but then the response from the Warriors. This is the Raptors team not buckling last night, not giving in tonight. They kept on battling back despite being down by as many as 19, and Toronto ends up falling to Golden State 127-121.
He's got Smart on the switch. That means Durant has Isaiah Thomas. He can walk him into the box. Little tic-tac-toe. And the return pass to Draymond Green. Nicely done.
You don't often see big men pass in the lane like that when you have to squeeze it through like that. That's pretty rare and great ball handling.
Steph with the deflection. Curry in the open floor. Blocked by Amir Johnson. Pachulia saved it back to him, and Steph lays it in. Talk about not giving up on a play.
And talk about being cool under a little pressure.
It puts kind of basketball in perspective as Steph hits the deep two.
He plays a lot like the other Isaiah Thomas as Curry gets an easy one curling in and no one to protect the rim.
KD knocking it away. Warriors running. The lob to Durant and hammered with a right hand.
And they were fortunate. It was 5'9" Isaiah Thomas there. He just got out of the way and said, you can have it.
And Steph with another steal. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Curry the fly-by three. Rimmed it in. Curry will go at Isaiah Thomas, go right by him and lay it up and in.
Oh, what a beautiful crossover. And then the weave to the right side.
The Warriors are too talented to have a set rotation, Jim. So you're going to see, like James Michael McAdoo in the first half tonight. Curry from the corner.
Boy,
Steph
he wanted that.
Put it away.
He wanted that. To do it here?
He's ever had 150 wins faster than Steve Kerr. And Steph Curry dropping that in. I don't think the Warriors are going to get to the 50% shooting mark at 49.4. Stop three on the Eastern road trip finds the Warriors in Milwaukee. Back end of a back-to-back as they take on a hungry Bucks squad. Brought to you by Mercedes-Benz in the Bradley Center, a building with a few memories from a year ago. Antetokounmpo 6'11". And the way he moves defensively, amazing. KD is 6'11", and the way he shoots is amazing.
Just clear it out and let Stephen go, and Pachulia was wide open.
Curry, little body bump, field goal and the foul. His first finish of the night. See Parker having it stripped. Iguodala's hand was in there. Steph weaving through traffic. Curry all the way to the iron to lay it in.
He lulled the defense. They thought he was going to pass.
With pass inside, laying it up and in.
Tony Snell's he's a better defender than that. He didn't have his eyes on the ball, and Curry knew it. Great recognition.
Shot clock at 7. Antetokounmpo tried to curl it back. Monroe tracks it down. Shot clock at 3. Nowhere to go. KD with a beautiful block. Klay Thompson running with Trent. Steph spaces out, and his three is perfect.
You can't shoot it any quicker than that. Parker was right in his face.
Curry floating it in with the left hand. Steph and Klay have to be cutters tonight with all the overplay and all the attention on both of them.
Well, when you score inside against the Bucks, you earn it.
Multiple bodies on Curry. Leaves an open Klay Thompson. 3 made threes in the third.
Well, they've got the numbers. You're right. When two people stay with Stephen, they've got to find someone open because someone is.
Snell for 3, barely ticked iron. JaVale McGee snatching that rebound. Curry to a cutting Durant, who soars in to slam it home. Bale, you don't want people coming in there, and he sent Brogdon away. Curry, nifty behind the back, thought about the 3. Klay's getting all he can eat, another triple. Klay Thompson with 14 in the third, 4 threes after not hitting 1 in the first half. All the white jerseys, matter of fact, 3 of them. With the ball being rotated around. Curry down the lane, flipping it up and out. McGee batted it out to Iguodala. Curry on the reload, deep 2.
He'll take it.
Milwaukee had the 9-point lead at the end of 1. Warriors up 3. At halftime, Curry from David West. Flip it up and in. Curry around Dellavedova down the lane to flip it up and in. Stephen Curry
I'm not sure they have time to bat it back out. I think he's got to try to miss it hard and get it caromed out. We'll see.
There's the miss. There's the bat, but it's not a three anyway. And the Warriors hold on to win. What a great game in Milwaukee. The Bucks shoot better than 50%, and yet it's the Warriors that hold on 124-121. Robinson the third again.
Yeah, he's got to let it go. If he's able to get himself free, and Durant's going to come at him slowly, got to let it go. You can see what they got. One of the things I think they're underrated for, they've got really good passes, Chris. Oh, that's a turnover there.
Curry the other way, and a foul on Monte Ellis. Turnovers plagued Indiana last night. Cut into McGee, and he dunks it.
Well, when you've got a guy like Curry, you're going to get that. What the Pacers have to be aware, everybody is live on every play. That's a lob.
Tipped away, but right to Curry. That was knocked away by Seraphin, and El Iguodala for three. A 27% three-point shooter, but you're going to get open looks on this Golden State team.
And you get great confidence because you can get those open looks.
Curry looks for long range. Got his former teammate Monte Ellis in the air, and Steph Curry has his first three. As Durant on the baseline, no good. Curry got the rebound. It crawls in.
Did you see the rebound? He had to do a reverse turn to catch the rebound.
And Curry for three.
It is a tough play because the guy wanted upsetting the screen.
Ellis, three to shoot.
No way. He tried to make a play. There was no play to be made there. And he got it out to Curry. Yeah. Got to take a timeout. Guys got to get back.
And Young with a left hand. Thaddeus Young in double figures with 11. He's been in double figures in 6 of the last 7 as Curry banks it in. Robinson guarding Durant. Pachulia out to set the screen. That's a 2-point shot for Steph Curry. He has 8 in the quarter, 20 on the night.
He also played for Lute Olson. So he's played for some really good coaches, able to take a little bit from Pop, a little bit from Phil, I'm sure from Coach Olson. And I think what he takes from Phil is the spacing. Spacing is really critical. And I think with Pop, Phil is about it too, but I think Pop is really about making sure guys do their job. So he's able to take all of that and then blend it into something that's pretty special.
3-point try by Ellis. And off and running is Curry. He's out there with Iguodala, Thompson, McGee, and Draymond Green. That's short from Curry, but the long rebound. Open is Thompson.
And that's why people like playing with Curry. Because he missed one, and Thompson has been making them, so he just threw it to him. I thought they ran out of gas as well, and I thought the Cavs did a very good job of taking advantage of that. And I didn't think, this is, I'm not sure how much it made a difference. I didn't think Steph Curry was healthy. Remember, he'd hurt his knee.
Golden State moves to 12-2. They go home on an 8-game win streak and play the Los Angeles Lakers, the team that handed them a 20-point loss at Staples Center earlier in the month.
Back home again after a week on the road and the rivalry renewed. Lakers in town, Oracle sold out. Let the Thanksgiving holiday get underway.
Get a look at Theo Robertson, also was on the Warriors staff, and Judd Bushler, who was a former Warrior. A lot of familiar faces on that team. Klay Thompson, just as we highlighted at the top of the telecast, he scores in a variety of ways.
And I meant to say, he can't say everything just in a few seconds. Durant, Stephen Curry, Klay Thompson's jump shot's even prettier.
And Draymond with a beautiful steal. And Thompson handling. Well, Steph was 0 for 10 against LA on threes. That will not happen tonight. Curry behind the Pachulia screen. Another three. Durant off iron. Draymond kept it alive. Pachulia quick hands. Klay Thompson three.
That's the selflessness. That is carrying the ball. Everybody's getting the shots they want for this team.
Durant in the corner. There will be no 5 of 32 on threes tonight. The Warriors are 4 of 6 and a 14-0 run. Play from the baseline.
You can score on the Lakers. They are number 30 in the league in defensive field goal percentage. And the Warriors are bearing that out tonight in the early going. The Lakers came in 1960. The Warriors came 2 years later.
Did I mention Steph Curry wouldn't go 0 for 10 again tonight? McCaw is checked in. Draymond on the block. He's doing everything defensively.
And Lou Williams off the bench, their leading scorer.
And Steph took the body bump and still flipped it in.
Okay, this is a horse shot. He shoots this when essentially flat-footed. Kevin Durant is such an incredible, prolific scorer. They forget that he can play defense, and this year he's playing much more defense because he's been asked to do so.
Steph Curry, step back three.
What a half he's having.
We're not even done with the first quarter, and he's got 15. Shot clock at 4. Nick Young battled that out. Steph Curry back in, and he's got the rebound, running with Ian Clark. Ball hopping around, off the bench, right into the bucket.
Even with the 2 passes there, to Draymond and to Steph, and they couldn't close on the greatest shooter in the league.
Nick Young was going to call his own number. Ian Clark wouldn't let him get it off. They forced the air ball. 24-second violation not called because the Warriors had possession and were already in motion. And Curry finding Livingston.
That's just downright pretty. He saw it develop. That is nonverbal communication at its best. Livingston reading what Curry wanted.
Curry, another three!
You know, it's interesting you said that about Draymond. I hadn't looked, and I would have never known that because he's been such a dominant
Exactly
force
right.
and so active and involved in the game. I had no idea he had 1 point. Look at the pass there.
Draymond finding Curry for the three-point play.
So I'm saying Draymond Green will be Defensive Player of the Year if he keeps this up.
Clarkson will miss there. I have to admit, I'd love to see the Warriors put up 80. And Draymond just did! 80 in the first half! Draymond trying to sneak that pass around. Steph's got nowhere to go. He still scored! How did he sneak that up and in? Nick Young, tested by Zaza. He knocked it out to Steph.
That should have been a lob to Mozgov from Nick Young.
Play is so open that it took him out of rhythm, and he still reloaded and made the three.
You see how he doesn't bring that ball down, though? Yeah. He missed one in the first half because the pass was low. It was started from down there. He'd rather have it up around shoulder high and go from there.
And out to Steph. Yes, sir.
So they were 5 of 32 last time against the Lakers.
13 of 24.
That's a difference.
Makes a difference. Beautiful delivery from Draymond to Steph. It's been announced to the crowd. A new franchise record of 47 assists. 149 to 106. 9 wins in a row. The return from the road trip and a little payback to our friend Luke Walton and the Lakers.
A little one-day road trip the Friday after Thanksgiving in the City of Angels as the Warriors take on the Lakers. Already feasted on LA before Thanksgiving, would like to do exactly the same tonight.
Curry, open three, and he got it. That's a good sign considering Steph was 0 for 10 on threes against the Lakers in the previous meeting.
The lob inside, Draymond saw it the whole way. Curry quickly out to Klay Thompson for the easy one. Tarek Black had the pump fake, still had the shot block, but Nance Jr. didn't give up on the play. Pretty good recovery by JaVale McGee after clever pump faking by Tarek Black. Those are the threes Curry doesn't miss. Tarek Black doesn't normally take the mid-range. Iguodala's got the rebound. Andre speed dribbling to see if the Warriors could find something in transition. Curry right back to him. Beautiful two-man game. Andre pushed it. Lakers weren't set defensively. Steph wheeled out like he was going to shoot and then rewarded Iguodala on the baseline. KD deep 2. And Kevin Durant's got 16 on 6 of 10 shooting.
Now Ingram was 1 of 10 in the first half.
And Pachulia just picked his pocket with the quick hands. Draymond to a cutting Steph Curry to lay it up and in, and you highlighted it, transition defense. The Warriors are dicing him up. Steph Curry, beautiful steal. Steph in a foot race. Will he try to dunk this? No.
That was a rhetorical question.
Oh, Curry, beautiful steal again. And dropping to Zaza and Draymond Green. And he can dunk all he wants. Steph Curry, deep 3. So the Warriors had missed their last 6 shots. Steph able to ring the register at just the right time. Steph Curry with that 3 looking perfect. His 4th 3 of the night.
That'll bring him to 50%.
Devon's got Clarkson, but it's Curry backdoor cutting. Wow.
Yeah, don't worry about the 30 assists now.
2 minutes.
And inside, the flip and the foul. And Steph Curry an opportunity for a 3-point play. And so the Warriors have now won 10 in a row. They moved to 14-2. 9th time in NBA history, a team has had a 10-game winning streak in 4 straight seasons. That's how consistently good the Golden State Warriors have been.
Back end of a back-to-back begins a week at home for the Warriors, taking on Minnesota, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. And this team is anxious to get on the Oracle court and play a bunch of home games and build on that 10-game winning streak. Problem is, Minnesota is one of the teams that beat them a year ago. They don't want to have that happen tonight.
Klay Thompson, beautiful steal. Read that return pass, got Steph sitting out at the 3-point line. His triple is perfect.
The Warriors, their defense has been superb in the category of steals. Starting on that road trip where they averaged about 8 to 9 steals a night, had 10 in one, had 10 last night against the Lakers, and it leads to those open shots.
Wiggins misfiring.
There's Durant.
Durant leaking out. Touchdown! Perfectly thrown.
See his footwork? He had to slow down, catch it, and still hold his man behind him.
AD's got Rubio. They double team him. Curry right around. Little push shot. What he got?
I love what Durant did there. He saw the double team. He waited for Curry to get to an open spot on the other side.
Steph lost the ball briefly and appeared on the other side.
He just does things other people don't even try.
Steph Curry, beautiful runner.
Oh, he just out-quicked Jang at the basket.
This is when Rubio can be a factor in the open floor. Setting up Brandon Rush. Misfiring on that 3. Not often you see a 15-point swing on the Warriors in a quarter. Steph, a little step through. Finish. There's Zhao in the Draymond roll there, and he finished this time. They've got Jang lifted so JaVale McGee can't be at the rim. But JaVale's got to know when to come if Towns gets inside. KD makes him turn, and JaVale rebounding that. Well defended, well rebounded, and here is the run. And McGee running the floor. Reward the big man when he sprints down.
Well, there wasn't much of an angle there, and Stephen had to throw it a little behind him because there was a man directly in front of Steph to the basket. And he slowed up just enough to get control.
Steph Curry trapping in a triple. KD found him right away, and Thibodeau's going to use a timeout.
That's a heck of a screen by Pachulia. And so they're just trying to do it. They just don't know how to do it all yet, okay? I don't think they're taking the easy way out.
Shot clock at 3. Jang just had to hoist that up there, and he had McGee flying at him. Still able to make it.
I'm impressed with him. His composure now. Now in his 4th year.
Curry, the lob to JaVale McGee. Perfectly thrown.
Well, even though Andre missed, I'm glad he took it. Because otherwise you're playing 5-on-4. And Curry, he wanted a 3-point play possibility.
Steph Curry flipping it up and in.
His own little display of wizardry.
Well, Wiggins' dunk and Curry's lay-in count the same.
2 minutes remaining.
Aldridge tried to roll. Iguodala picked his pocket. Running with friends. Curry the trailer to finish on the right side. Shot clock at 5. The Elites are driving, and McGee the rebound. Smartly gave it to Steph.
And watch him run.
Curry kind of surveys things. Vale had Wiggins on a switch, but Curry the 3.
You're not going to see JaVale try to make his offensive move too often this year. He's going to get it from other people on lobs. He's not going to initiate it from a standstill.
Steph's got Blks on a switch. Another 3 is good. Shot
Steph in the parking lot.
Smart. I'm glad they left him in.
But upon the 5-minute mark, protecting an 11-point lead, Steph Curry curling that in, and he's got his number.
Well, it hung on the rim so long, I don't think people understand how much spin he puts on the ball. It keeps it and comes back into the net.
That's Levine. He threw it back. Chang never knew the ball was coming. Curry off to the races. Clay spaces out. 3 on the way. Good! So the T-Wolves came to Oakland last year, got a win. Tonight will not be the same. The Warriors have won 11 in a row. They do it without Draymond Green. Warriors are 6-2 in the 8 games Draymond has missed in his career. That's kind of amazing. No Draymond, no Ian Clark. And everyone else stepped to the forefront.
Monday night at Oracle, and a contrast in styles. Best offensive team versus the best defensive team with Atlanta in town. The Warriors have a guy nearly 7 feet tall. He plays off guard and small forward. Well, the Hawks have a 7-footer who's very familiar, a real big man in the middle. So does size beat speed and skill? We'll find out tonight.
Zaza setting up an open Steph Curry for 3.
Schroeder just could not get through the screen. Tried to go through it. He got tangled.
Curry behind the Draymond screen. That 3 was perfect, and Draymond made sure no defender got there. Curry to the rim, and he knew he had a lot of bodies coming at him. He got to the line. Steph slipping, and then got up and made a basket. Okay.
As you said, though, the more possessions then, and this looks like a good shot from Steph. He hid behind the screen. He didn't come to the ball side.
Millsap denied. Curry with the rebound. A rare opportunity to run. Durant, wing 3.
No hesitation. Just right up.
Curry inside, and Steph drove to make sure he got fouled there. Turned the body and got contact. Schroeder was hugged up on Curry all night. Steph down the lane, the floater, good! He released it before the big man could get there.
Yes, he did, on the way up.
The speed and skill beat size. We're going to find out the final 3 minutes. Curry 3!
A leading 3.
The Warrior franchise has been around for 70 years. The 4 longest winning streaks are 28, 16, 12, and now 12. They all have occurred under Steve Kerr. So this one grows to 12, 4th longest in Warrior history. They got 2 12-gamers, a 16 and a 28. Kerr has done all of them. And they did it with defense. They held Atlanta finally to 42% shooting. Shot it at only 43%. Survived Steph 6 of 17 and still come up with a win. 105-100, the final.
Sold out Oracle as the homestand continues. Warrior fans anxious to see the 3rd longest winning streak in franchise history continue. 12 wins in a row as they look to protect the home court. The highest scoring team in the league facing an equally high-flying offense with the Rockets. And fear the beard, Houston in town. You want points? This is your game tonight.
Steph Curry, little push shot. And he's spring free from Beverly. You want to take advantage, as Jim mentioned. Beverly can be a rugged customer at the point guard spot. Warriors turn it over. And Durant blocking Harden. On the counterattack, Iguodala.
I'll tell you, he took the defense. He knew all the time that Iguodala was coming on the right.
Draymond down the lane, laying it up and in.
The Rockets shoot 46.5%. Their opponents shoot 46.5%.
Draymond finishing over Eric Gordon, who just got in the game. So Draymond's had Beverly and now Gordon switched on him, and he's taking them both to the rim. Rick, you founded All-Star Weekend. I credit you with that. It's one of the major contributions along with the Dream Team. Could there be 4 Warriors as All-Stars, do you think?
It's so funny you said that. I was just thinking, asking myself the same question last night. How couldn't there be, right?
Steph Curry dropping in a 3. That's So the home streak with threes made continues. That lob thrown away. Draymond running with Steph. Play, trail three, perfect.
I love a long outlet pass. When no one's covering somebody, don't dribble the ball up the floor. Throw it ahead.
Draymond's got Beverly. Return pass to Curry. Steph right down the lane. Capella did well just to catch that. Reza missing the three. Durant batting it out to Curry. Steph around Beverly. Show and go on Harden. Put it in! 180 no-look finish. Montrezl Harrell missing, and Clay coming back for the rebound. So James Michael McAdoo gets some playing time here with Curry and Clay and Steph three.
Well, they knew it was coming, but they knew it too late.
Curry drawing three black jerseys. Steph getting it back. Fly by three. Good.
Wouldn't know it tonight. The Warriors are 3 in three-point percentage, and the Rockets are 5th in the league.
Draymond dunk! And the Warriors take the lead!
Love that. Two men jumping. Curry.
Curry for the lead. Got it! Will they keep feeding Durant? Or does Steph and Clay come alive for the extra period? Curry on the baseline, reversing it in! And he draws the foul! Iguodala's handling things. They're running Steph off the ball. Open three, Curry. Yes, sir!
That's a delayed screen from Draymond Green to get him open. That was worked beautiful.
Needed three, and he needed it in a hurry. Clay misfires there. Clark will miss, and that will do it. So the 12-game winning streak comes to an end. The Rockets move to 12-7, and after the Warriors had beaten Houston 16 of the last 18 times, the Rockets get a little measure of revenge. The Warriors are 1 of 11 shooting in that second overtime. And for Houston, they caught Steph and Clay 13 of 42. And that's what it takes to beat the Warriors in double overtime, is two of the greatest shooters in the world just having very rugged nights.
Best place to be in the NBA on a Saturday night is a sold-out Oracle. Phoenix in town, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, 2 top 10 scoring teams in the league. Every point guard that comes into Oracle measures themselves against the 2-time MVP. Steph Curry is ready for Bledsoe. Warriors ready to restart a winning streak tonight.
Chris tried to pass it back. Clay and Draymond were ready. Steph to KD.
That's the patience I'm talking about. Curry had a three, but he waited and got a dunk.
Say Booker is feathering with those bank shots.
He's a complete offensive basketball player. Very smooth. Speaking of smooth,
I was going to say, I thought you were describing Steph.
There's a quick one.
And Curry hitting a three. Well, as well as Phoenix is playing at 55% shooting, the Warriors are at 63%. Clock at 5. KD finding Steph. His three is perfect.
He's been pretty perfect tonight, hasn't he? In a reduced shooting role, if you will.
Steph inside. What a tough finish.
He had to beat 2 men, Tucker and Chandler.
Oh, beautiful cut, and that is goaltended. Steph moving nicely without the ball.
Bledsoe couldn't get through Draymond.
And Steph Curry rails the three. Oh, Pachulia trying to get it back to Curry. Brandon Knight was ready.
There's the 2-on-1.
And Durant the block. Sent Bledsoe away. Here come the Warriors again. Draymond down the lane. Steph three. Yes, sir! PJ Tucker, little body bump. And the MVP with a three-point play opportunity. Len the escape pass. Draymond another rebound. Got 9 points, 11 assists, 5 boards, and Curry hits another three. Curry around Rebound, Len, little teardrop is good. He'll pick up the foul as he flipped it up and in. That was special.
He's having a special night. He's got 30 now. Stop, step back. Lynn has to respect that three-point line. Release going up on a fingertip roll.
20 in the third for Stephen. 20 of his 31. What a quarter. You've beaten the Phoenix Suns 3 times this year. He moved to 17-3. That's the best record in the NBA. You get ready for Indiana on Monday night. And you nearly had the best shooting night of any Warrior team ever. They shoot it at 62.8. Steph and Clay go for 57. And the finals 138-109. Steph springs free and drops in the three. Just Durant cutting. Left Steph open. Curry speed dribble. Steph all the way.
Better get back. Well, Thaddeus was in trouble because he went to the right. Went along the right baseline. And he just simply cannot finish when he goes to the right.
Klay Thompson's got the crowd buzzing. But he sets up Steph nicely. And the open three is down. And Klay Thompson missed that three. Looney. Third opportunity. Steph didn't want a triple. Beautiful interior pass to Durant.
You can see that. You can see it coming. And Curry out of the corner of his eye.
Steph Curry right down the lane.
If Monte had a three-point weapon, he'd have been a big-time scorer, even bigger than he has been at 18.5 a game. And Wilt.
And Clay has 40 in the first half.
Wow.
Zaza winning that tip. Curry on the go route. Back to Durant. What a play!
Well, it didn't take him 3 months to learn how to play together on that particular play, did it?
But Julia, oh, he's going to dunk that. I could have guaranteed you that. Yeah, you're going to jump at Clay. Draymond's going to get layups.
Smart play.
All that attention on Klay Thompson. Curry steals the inbound. Warriors are having fun. Clay for three. Good!
Well, now he's got to go for 60.
Stop 2 on the Warrior road trip sees Salt Lake City all dressed up for the holidays, taking on the Jazz as the Warriors continue this 5-game trip. Now they take the court as the true road Warriors, having won 7 in a row away from home and playing some of their best basketball on both ends of the floor.
Draymond running it back. Draymond following it. Got his own rebound again. It'll set up Clay, the corner three. And Zaza a rebound. Look at the Warriors rebound the ball. Curry drops in the triple. Didn't make a three last night. But credit Draymond Green and Pachulia for hitting the offensive glass. Exum wants it back, got to the rim, rimmed it out. Zaza stood tall there.
I'm expecting Durant to have a big night tonight after shooting 5 of 17.
And Steph Curry, expect him to have a bounce back. Last time he went 0 for 10 on threes. He made an NBA record 13 the next game. Diaw will launch the three and curl it out. So Utah's open 2 of 8.
Diaw's only 24% this year on threes.
They land on Steph and an opportunity for a 4-point play. Exum commits the foul. Curry's third three. Mack loves to drive. He's very strong. And Steph got around him and knocked the ball away.
Yeah, they picked up Max last year. Gave him 12.7 a game. Good pickup.
And then Shelvin Mack fouling Steph.
It's going to count.
And he made it.
He heard the whistle, so he launched the shot.
Come on.
Okay, he comes in there. There's the whistle. And there's the launch.
Shot clock at 7. Steph, spin cycle on Diaw. Setting up Draymond again. How pretty was that? Beautiful patience by the Warriors. Mentioned Livingston's not playing tonight. That was a lob to Zaza. And Draymond saved the day. Zaza smartly hit it out there. And Exum keeps fouling Steph Curry.
Well, Steph Curry pump fake. He could have avoided the contact, but he invited the contact.
Zaza finding Draymond. Didn't want that three. Steph attacking inside. McCaw's the open man. And he drops in the triple.
Well,
that's the Warrior offense right there.
He's been hitting from the extended elbow three, so he'll learn that corner one's a lot easier, only 22 feet.
Curry's got Gobert on him. And Steph went right around him and served it up. Neto with the quickness. He can't finish. Look at Curry fight Gobert for the rebound. Warriors on the counterattack. Steph catch and shoot three. Got it, and he knew it. He turned right around and said, that one's in. Ingles has had the hot hand. Took it inside to Mack. He missed the layup. How many chances Utah going to get here? Exum can't make a three. And Steph, little show and go. And puts that one away. Steph, all that ball handling into the front court, and now he's fouled. So the Warriors, 8 straight road wins, 3rd longest road winning streak in franchise history. 20-3 on the season. They dropped the Jazz to 14-10, and the Warriors kind of grind their way through this one to come up with a victory.
Michael Green has been with San Antonio in summertime. The Clippers, he's been waived, 10-day contracts. Memphis waived him and gave him a couple 10 days. Now he's a starter.
Steph Curry all the way to the rim with the left hand.
He had a live dribble there, and McGee's afraid he's going to take him off the dribble, so he gives him a little bit of room. Just kind of shoots it flat foot.
There's the lob to JaVale, perfectly thrown by Steph. Thompson missing. McAdoo just checked in. He batted that out. Curry comes up with it, turns, fires a three, and got it. So McAdoo, a little extra energy and effort. Steph on the reload three. And bodies laying in the lane.
I don't think David Fizdale, like Williams, pushing the ball up the floor and tried to get him to a race, even though he did score.
Steph Curry hitting that three. And it's at 20 right now.
I like it.
The road trip rolls on in snowy Minneapolis on a Sunday as the Warriors take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Everyone wants to see the Dubs, and their fans are everywhere. They need Steph and Clay to make it rain to take care of a Minnesota team they've beaten 9 straight times in this building. But standing in their way, 7 feet of Karl Anthony Towns, the Rookie of the Year. A huge challenge defensively for the Warriors tonight.
Rubio overplaying Curry. He faked that he got hit in the face. And Draymond hits the three.
Well, let's hope it's a good sign.
Klay Thompson hitting a three. That's a good sign. And Clay and Draymond have been able to find the range. Steph has the easy dunk to the game. Now you talk about how a team doesn't rotate in the half court. That was poor. Grant, beautiful extension with the left hand.
He finds little pieces of air and just slices through them.
Wiggins a step in three. And Curry got it away from Rubio. Steph will start to break himself, running with Draymond Green to slam it home.
I love it when you get a long rebound out to the guard. He's already up at the top of the circle, ready to go. Warriors getting killed on the boards.
And Curry flipping it up and in. See, Don's a good defender, staying right with Steph. And Draymond hitting that three. Got Towns out from the lane. There's no cutter they could find. Steph dropping it back to trouble. See Kevon Looney handle himself when he was triple teamed there. Shot clock at 2. Draymond from deep, and he hits another three. Patience paid off. Draymond's been hitting it. Why not?
How about that? Curry set him up beautifully. That was good nonverbal communication between the two.
Bean was going to try to send that home. Curry's ahead of everybody. Steph catching and finishing.
Steph has just
got that one going.
One-on-one there. He's trying to get himself going.
Again, Minnesota back to that 4-point advantage. Curry answers with a three.
I think you may have found something there when you're insinuating that Steph's got to get it going.
Steph's hit a couple, make it three. Another triple for Curry, coming alive at just the right time.
And you see how fast he came back on defense in the backcourt there.
Levine turning the corner. He'll beat the buzzer. And Curry the rebound.
Let's see what he's got here.
Steph's made 3 in a row. Steph down the lane and couldn't reverse, but he was fouled. Draymond back in, Steph back in.
Warriors looking to keep that going where they haven't lost consecutive games. Backdoor.
Perfectly done. Draymond finding Steph Curry. Draymond will be in the middle. They double team right away. Got to move the ball. Minnesota not wanting to foul. Curry setting up Clay. There is a good shot. And he got it. It's a deep 2. You use clock and you make the basket.
It's a dagger.
So Levine misfires. A disappointing loss for Minnesota. An excellent win for the Warriors. From 10 down to begin the 4th. They play a beautiful 12 minutes in the final stanza on both ends of the court and come up with a win. They now beat Minnesota here 10 straight times. That equals the longest road winning streak against any opponent in Warrior franchise history.
With 6 games in 9 days in 6 different cities, the Warriors are finally ready to finish off the busiest portion of the schedule. It began with a stirring 60-point explosion for Clay, followed by a huge win in LA over the Clip Show. A hard-fought W versus a short-handed Jazz squad. The beatdown at the hands of the grit and grind Grizz. And a stunning fourth-quarter comeback in Minneapolis. Tonight, the Warriors hope to finish strongly against AD in the Big Easy. The Dubs are taking on New Orleans right now.
Buddy Hield and Klay Thompson snatching that rebound. Klay to Draymond. Curry with the flyby, and his 3 is perfect. Holiday recognizes. Draymond with the quick hands. The push ahead, Klay Thompson. The step around to Steph. Flyby 3 on the way. Good.
Now, you've got to leave your feet there when we talk about someone pump faking. When you're running at somebody and you go by him, that's a good look.
Curry with Draymond setting that screen, and Steph's got the 3-point shot working tonight. Curry with a reverse, very pretty.
He saw the lane was open, and he's not worried about a man blocking a shot when he can go under and let that rim protect his shot.
Steph was going to throw it backwards, now he does. Draymond 3 is perfect. What a nifty play there. Draymond's been hot this whole road trip and curled that one out. Curry, what a rebound. Steph putting it up and in.
That's desire.
Oh, Klay and Steph working beautifully to get JaVale McGee that dunk. Klay flared to the corner. Steph had the beautiful pass.
He just draws defenders. That is an easy one for Steph.
And Steph, field goal and the foul.
When I say easy one, I knew he was going to go to the line. I love the way he turned the corner there.
Oh, Draymond, quick hands. Saved the day. Curry 3 is perfect.
Curry's trying to get a little energy into these guys. I mean, he's dancing all over the floor.
Oh, Draymond, what a steal. Just pickpocketed one of the best players in the league. They thought about that 3. No, you're getting the A++ game for the Pelicans tonight.
Without question.
Curry 3, and he got it.
And it's going to bring out the A game in the guys in blue. You can see the energy Curry has. He's trying to ignite something. I like that leadership.
Back to McGee, and he lays it in. It squirted out of his hands, but banked in, and it's the Warriors' first lead since 25-24. Steph, turnaround 3. It's a deep 2. He had a foot on the line, but what a shot.
Nobody hits that shot except Stephen Curry.
So the lead at 6. 3 rattles out. We said they would come back down to earth more than likely, and the Pelicans have from three-point land. Curry thought about the 3. Durant.
Oh, that's the prettiest of them all.
Right down the seam.
Those are the Michael Jordans of the world, the Steph Currys, the Kevin Durants.
And KD's got 20.
How do you stop that?
You don't. Holiday into the big man, forgot the ball. Iguodala will push. He's got Steph on the left. Klay right with him. Curry wanted the foul on that 3. He made it anyway. He wanted the contact. He hit the triple anyway. That's the same corner. He made it in the playoffs. Shot clock at 7. Steph didn't want to go against Anthony Davis. Now he will try to use the rim. He stopped and then finished. He let Davis fly by.
Exactly. And then he used the rim, came back on the same side. Beautifully done.
There's a missed free throw. And the Pelicans get the rebound. Davis
Down 2. Draymond took it away! Draymond Green took it away, and he drew the foul. The third game that Draymond Green has won it defensively. And he makes it. It's a 2-possession game, and the Golden State Warriors play those 6 games in 9 days, in 6 cities, and go 5-1. And tonight was the most entertaining of all of them. And what a credit to Draymond Green and Steph Curry and Kevin Durant. Yes, the stars showed up tonight. Anthony Davis and the Pelicans were brilliant in their own right.
Yeah, they didn't really lose the game. The Warriors won it.
Rose started the game the other night, going to the rim. But had to sit down after 10 minutes of play because of the back spasms. That's a 3-pointer. Klay Thompson from downtown. Brandon Jennings in his 8th NBA season. He's averaging 8 points a game. Again, a beautiful pass. This time it was Curry able to get it to McGee. Draymond Green is listed at, 6'7"? As Curry fires and hits. That's his first field goal, a 3-pointer for Steph Curry. Nice look-away pass from Curry to set it up for Thompson for a 3-pointer. And you see the nice passing open shot for Curry for 3. That's his second 3. Durant from Curry. And they said on that previous bucket there was no assist awarded. I'm told there was a waiting list of better than 33,000 for Warrior tickets. So you're saying I have a chance?
Boy, they packed this. Unbelievable. They packed this place when they really weren't a good. Another great just cross-court find for a wide-open Klay Thompson. And boy, their heads are up the whole time. They're all looking for each other and just basic, simple, fun basketball play. That's why there's 33,000 people waiting to get season tickets. They want to be here, Mark.
Curry on the drive. Yes.
Another assist. Nice pass by Green. And Curry was actually trying to find a way to get that to McGee, and they didn't come off him until he laid it in.
Sold out on a Saturday night at Oracle. Blazers in town, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, and if scoring is your thing, this is your building. Rugged stretch for the Warriors, but they have only 1 loss in those 17 days. They get 2 days off after tonight. And Damian Lillard, 5th in the NBA in scoring. The hometown kid is ready to roll.
Let's see if they can get crisp on offense early on.
Durant with the 3. Draymond's got Lillard on the switch. Steph, the quick shot 3 is perfect. Vonleh will figure out Curry's range is unlimited. Curry another 3. And this time McCollum lost Steph. Steph has been hot. Shot clock at 5. Curry again, another 3.
McCollum lost him again. Turned his head and just gave Curry too much room.
Draymond, nice delivery. Curry flips it in. He's fouled again. Weak side help from Draymond Green.
And they understood the law of verticality.
Ball hopping around nicely. Curry down the lane, drop it for Draymond and put it up and in.
See how clever that was? He couldn't get the angle that he wanted, Draymond, so he put a little spin on the ball.
Harkless misfiring, and Pachulia able to track it down. We've seen the Warriors have big leads at the half and then get sloppy. That's not the case tonight as Curry hits a 3.
We've seen 3-point shots, but not from that distance yet.
Everybody gets their shots as Klay hits right on cue. Curry down the lane, drop it to JaVale. Lays it in and draws the foul. Shot clock at 1. Leonard spun the other way. It's an air ball. KD's got 3 seconds to work with it. 2. Finding Steph to beat the buzzer. Yes, sir!
Timing. Magnificent.
Golden State Warriors were just absolutely special tonight in spanking the Blazers. They shoot it at 59%. They limit Portland to 39% shooting. An absolutely dominant performance. And Steve Kerr wanted to see a bit of a refocus after a run-of-the-mill game against the Knicks, and the Blazers happened to be the team that got in the way. The holiday homestand comes to a close. A sold-out Oracle on a Tuesday night. Utah in town, and two of the hottest teams in the NBA. In fact, the four hottest teams played tonight. San Antonio beat the Rockets. Warriors do not want to get upended by the Jazz. It's offense versus defense tonight.
And Curry, nope, is going to be fouled. Nobody's made a field goal, but Curry hits 2 free throws.
He's over 93%, leads all NBA players from the free throw line this year.
Steph Curry with a triple. Kind of leaned in as he floated over the line.
Well, Mack was straight behind him. He got a little shove.
Shelvin Mack, know where he's going to want to go. That's dribble penetration. Curry read that beautifully. Steph reversing it up and in. Beautiful steal like a defensive back. And then a better finish. The pace is Utah's way. The low score favors the Jazz, but the Warriors are on top, and Curry right down the gun.
And they got Gobert out of the lane, and Curry took advantage.
Klay Thompson, he's been the hot one from deep. 4 of 5 as he hits the 3. And a little 9-2 Warrior run, and the Jazz going to stop it right away. The Warrior defense has been brilliant. The offense has come alive here. The high flip shot and the foul. And so Curry an opportunity for a 3-point play. Curry 3. The Warriors have Utah down for the count here. This 25-6 run pummeling the Jazz right before the half. Durant and a nifty out-of-bounds play. Another inbounds play, another layup for Mr. Durant. Steph Curry with the quick hands. Steph pushing it back. Steph all the way down the lane. You need to stop the ball in transition. And Utah never did. Ball hopping around for the Jazz. Ingles has had the hot hand, missing that 3 there. And here comes Curry. And again, trying to do it before Gobert can get back. And he hits a 3. All Rudy Gobert's doing is sprinting back and forth, and he's tired. Watch Gobert walk into the front court. And Utah's got to use the timeout.
But I want to see this team full strength. I want to see George Hill. I want to see Favors the next time the Warriors play this team. I want to see them in full strength.
Both teams scuffled shooting in the first quarter, but the Warriors have come alive.
Trey Lyles is pretty good defender. You can't defend that tough.
Curry step back 3. And Stephen's got 25. There's Ja will take it out. No need to shoot. 45-point win Saturday. 30-point win tonight. 25-4. And the Golden State Warriors serve notice on offense and defense that this team is rounding into form.
It's the final time the Golden State Warriors will find themselves here, the Palace at Auburn Hills, that has seen 3 championships for the Detroit Pistons. And these road Warriors filing into the Palace have the 3rd longest road win streak against a conference in NBA history.
These are not always friendly rims. This is, sometimes you get tough bounces off them. They're very hard and rigid.
Curry on the break, finds Thompson. He'll load up from the right wing and then rounded down for Klay. And there is Stan Van Gundy. His team had a team meeting, went to Chicago and probably lost by 30. Did not go well. Stan Van Gundy trying to find answers for his club right now. From long range, that's Kevin Durant.
At home win over Oklahoma City November 14th. They were 6-5. Since that time, they've lost 12 of their last 20.
Out of the timeout, Curry answers back. Draymond backdoor to Zaza. Finds Curry in the corner. Now it's Durant's turn. 3 ball for Durant.
Off to a great start. He's 2 for 2 from 3. Klay's 2 for 2 for 3.
And McGee gets a lay-in off a Curry assist.
He knew he had to get rid of it, otherwise a 3-second violation. Good for him after he recovered.
Here's Curry.
Well, he's got a bigger man on him. Can he take him off the dribble?
And just launches in the corner.
Well, he used the dribble just to freeze John Lewis. How about a step-back 3 like that? Highest arcing ball we've seen tonight.
Curry with the fake, the flyby, the 3 ball. He's got it, and he's now moved into the number 16th spot all time and made 3s. As Curry hits that, he passes Dirk Nowitzki. 1,007 and 8. Curry trying to get the Warrior offense flowing. From way out of the right wing, Curry, his third triple of the night.
Well, he was bound to determine.
Warriors in transition.
Can they build the lead here?
Good fake through by Curry. McGee with a handoff and the dunk and the foul.
Well, he dropped the first pass, but that enabled him to get fouled in the basket and go to the line.
Curry wide open on the right side. And that is cold, hard cash.
That's the most open we've seen Stephen Curry this evening.
Oh, man, Curry with a sweet move.
What a clutch play.
Coming down the wire here at the final trip into the Palace for the Warriors. Curry with a deflection. Draymond. Curry negotiating traffic. Back to Draymond. And Draymond can't get it. Tipped out Pachulia to Curry. Fresh clock. Curry!
Well, the great ones make them when you need them.
Curry winding the clock down.
What's the answer here? Good looking for Durant. He can get the shot.
Clock at 7. Thompson off the screen. Good! Klay Thompson gives Golden State a 5-point lead. And the Warriors, with their final trip into the Palace, come away with a win.
We welcome you to our NBA Christmas special. Presented by State Farm. It's the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Golden State Warriors on a beautiful, brisk December afternoon on Christmas Day. A rematch of last year's NBA Finals and the 2015 NBA Finals. The two best teams in the NBA squaring off for the first time this season. Curry fakes, now finds Iguodala. Everybody touching the ball on this possession. Shot clock winding down, and James fouls Curry. He bit on the fake, helps him up, and Curry's going to shoot. I don't know if it's 2 or 3. Curry gets his first 2 points. Curry, and who knows what it means. Curry's played in 5 Christmas Day games, and he's not played well for some reason on Christmas Day. Curry, quick catch and release. Steph Curry with his first field goal. And only the third three-pointer for Golden State, but it puts them up 11. James throws it right to Curry, wanted to get it to Love. Durant finds Steph Curry. Little fake spin. Love is on him, and Curry adjusts beautifully. James for 3. Way off. He thought he got hit. Durant grabs his 9th rebound. Thompson, that quick release, drills the three-pointer. Fry for 3. Curry the rebound. Curry just 2 of 8 from the field. Klay Thompson delivers his 4th three-pointer.
And that's a mistake by Kyrie Irving, looking at the basketball instead of staying connected to Klay Thompson, and paid the price.
Irving can't get it to fall. Fight for the rebound, still loose. And Iguodala throws it ahead. Steph Curry drives past Fry and a foul. Cans a pair there. Oh, Draymond Green with a right hand. Green to Curry. Beautiful pass from Draymond Green. We're tied again. Inside goes to Irving. Thompson may have gotten a piece of it as Durant comes the other way. To Curry. Curry for 3. Bang! Steph Curry from downtown. His first three-pointer. Check that, his second 3 of the game. And Golden State leads by 3 with 1:14 remaining. Irving, the crossover, lost the ball. Curry dives on it. James on him. They do not have timeouts. Cleveland is out of timeouts as Jefferson has a shot clock winding down. James back to Jefferson, gets off the 3. Won't go. Rebound tipped and taken by Iguodala. Ahead now, but Irving steals it back from Durant. Irving gets in the paint. Scoop layup. He banks it in. 1-point game. There's about a 13-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Remember, Cleveland out of timeouts. 5 to shoot. Iguodala to Green. Green the drive. Back out Iguodala. They won't get it off in time. Shot's good, but they wave it off. A 24-second violation. Here comes Irving. Drives on Thompson. Irving spins. Puts up the shot. It's good! Kyrie Irving with 3.4 remaining. And the Warriors call timeout. Irving does it again to the Warriors. Iguodala to inbound. They throw it into Durant. Durant stumbles, falls down, throws it up. It's over. Cleveland wins. What a comeback from the Cavaliers. Down 14 here in the fourth quarter. Come back and beat the Warriors 109-108.
Finally home for the holidays. Long stretch at Oracle coming up. An elite team stands in their way. These are the two best shooting teams in the NBA. The Warriors have rolled teams at home recently. Toronto has been rolling everyone. 14-2 in their last 16. A huge challenge tonight.
Steph Curry with a little flip shot.
The hard part of that was the catch. He did not want that ball to be turned over, and it wasn't exactly a sure thing.
And DeRozan, a deeper jumper. Curry rebound in motion. Steph thought about that three, setting up Clay, dropping in the triple. Well, if you're watching on NBA TV, Bob, Jim, and Roz here at Oracle, you're getting a good look at the Warriors at their elite level.
Yes, at their best.
Carroll a deep two. The Warriors are really guarding right now. Toronto's getting nothing easy. Curry, three in transition. 8 of 9. And Klay Thompson with a block. Sent away Carroll. Steph running through traffic. On the kick out, Durant open three. Yes, sir!
Toronto doesn't know where to go to defend.
Steph stepping through traffic. Ian Clark from the baseline.
He's just now solid. You can depend on him. So much confidence. He's gained a lot of confidence from being around Stephen Curry.
Curry, little drop off and set up Pachulia at point-blank range. Let me do all the work and help you get a basket.
Well, that gives them 8 points in the quarter.
Draymond laying it in. Curry, a beautiful pass. As Stephen is running the offense nicely. Curry down the lane.
Well, the mood of the Raptors has changed. Give them credit. They're playing with as much confidence now as if they were ahead.
And Steph Curry hitting a three.
Well, that's the whole, when we talk at halftime, that's the whole story.
Draymond finding Clay, and at the top, stayed with it. Wide open Curry, and his three is perfect. Durant got the right angle for that pass. He had it high, then brought it low and slung it over sideways. Curry reload three, they fouled him. Fouled on the three, and Steph to the line for 3 free throws. Rosen so quick, that pound dribble, missing the shot. JaVale McGee will send Curry on his way.
They got numbers.
Step behind the back that time to an open Klay Thompson. Got it! And there's the Splash Brothers working in tandem.
And once again, quickly up to 20. Let's see if they can hold on to this kind of lead.
There's been brilliant stretches of basketball for the Warriors tonight as Draymond sets up Curry at point-blank range. Draymond, good solid screen. Curry turns the corner, and his lefty finger roll is good. Steph inside. Whirling dervish layup. KD fadeaway three. Curry kept it alive. Steph inside is fouled. So Steph Curry, biggest offensive rebound thus far, and he'll get himself to the line. Free throws are down. We're back to 7 as we come upon 2 minutes.
They needed those because they haven't been getting field goals in the last few minutes at all.
Over 3.5 minute drought. Steph Curry flipping it up and in. 28 for Steph with 7 rebounds and 7 assists. Well, 2 of the elite in the NBA meet at Oracle. The Warriors prevail by 10.
Friday night at Oracle, finishing off 2016. Mavericks in town, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. And it is an authentic fan Friday. The requisite sellout crowd, ready to see the Warriors play at home against the Mavs.
Now Curry has Nowitzki. We've seen Darren Williams go for 7. And Dirk got a good look there, but misfired. Now he can shoot over Steph, but just don't want him to go inside. Curry open 3, right through.
Amazing. Durant mishandled the dribble. Usually gives the defense time enough to recover. And even when we picked it up, Curry was still open in the corner by a big margin.
Curry right down the lane. And this is good awareness, and you're highlighting it, Jim. Nowitzki is not a defensive center by
any stretch at all. So keep going inside. You'll get whatever you want. And Seth is averaging 10 points a game.
Well, earlier in the year, they were playing him as off guard, the 2 guard. Now he's playing point.
And Devin Harris hits from deep. Charter Spectrum customers, you may lose Warrior basketball on CSN. So your chance to tell Charter you want to keep the Warriors at 844. I want CSN now. And that would be a major loss for the people with Charter Cable. You're not going to see Steph Curry hitting threes. Steph has passed Purvis short to be 7th all-time in Warrior history with that shot. And Seth Curry, a little bank shot.
Well, the pick and roll, the high pick and roll is killing them so far in this first quarter. It's opened up their whole offense.
Lob to JaVale.
He's so long, anywhere in the vicinity, and he will conclude the play.
Seth Curry launching and hitting.
That's impressive. Durant closed on him, and I think a lot of shooters would be a little gun shy with a guy that long coming at him, even though you had the shot initially.
That high screen roll. This time Nowitzki threw it back. Ian Clark to Curry, running with JaVale and the trailing Durant. And Curry 3. Not your traditional fast break, but it works out beautifully.
This team, they can still vie for the playoffs. That's how he feels about things. Turn their season around.
There's that phenomenal shooting of Nowitzki at that size. The fast break points are still 12-0. But even slowly, methodically, the Warriors are on a 20-7 run to get separation, and they can get whatever they want at the rim. They keep the ball in the body movement. They're getting layups everywhere. I always get a kick out of Seth and Steph guarding each other. Kind of fun is Klay Thompson. Pachulia is setting such good screens tonight. He was a former Maverick, played some of his best basketball a year ago under Rick Carlisle, but Klay is wide open on these shots. Steph got a piece of that.
Reflections, they really help.
Draymond on the kick out, and Curry 3 is perfect.
I don't understand there. Darren Williams had another partner back, another defender, and he left Steph Curry.
Steph had picked up the dribble. JaVale's got his brother, and he dunks on Devin Harris. Seth, Seidel, and Stephen all together. It's nice to see.
Sure is.
The Curry kids. Racino's a very good shooter. And so Iguodala had to stay attached to him. Seth Curry dropping in the 3.
That Curry kid's not a bad shooter either, is he? Yep.
Well, Mark waited.
David West has done that twice tonight.
So Durant just had a triple-double, backing up his 5-block night where he had 17 boards. First time in his career he had back-to-back rebounding nights of 15 or more, so he could make it 3 straight. He's got 11 boards tonight. Powell will get the freebie. Seth Curry bottoming a deep 2. Greg and the guys are here at Oracle getting ready for Honda Post Game Live. And they will be talking about the Warriors going 72-12 in 2016, 72-12 in 2015, 29-5, and still the NBA's best record on an evening when Kevin Durant put up a triple-double.
First game of the new calendar year at Oracle, sold out for the Denver Nuggets in town, improving in the West. Warriors wanting to defend home court, dealing with a large Nugget team that'll present a huge challenge on the glass.
They only score 13 points per game off turnovers, lowest in the league. And the Warriors, though, have to be careful not turning it over tonight.
Flipping it up and in, the bucket in the body.
How would you reflect on 2016 for the Warriors?
2016, when they have an incredible record like they have, they did win the championship in 2015. Disappointing last year, but all the stuff, and you signed Kevin Durant, I say the future's very bright.
Steph dropped it off to JaVale McGee. He hammers it against his former team and draws the foul. A lot of offense at a very high level in this first quarter. Curry down the lane, flip it up and in and draw the foul. Steph change of speed and then burst to the iron. Steph comes off the screen and buries the jumper nicely. Draymond's going to gap Moutier, stay with them, force the fadeaway and the miss. Curry Heat check three. So Stephen's got 11. He and Ian Clark, the Warriors in double digits. Tell you what, Jokic is something else.
He's smooth, isn't he?
Got 10 points, 3 assists, has yet to miss a shot.
Well, the 21-year-old played point guard when he was young, and he said, by the way, he said, I was a kind of a fat point guard. Little baby fat.
Steph Curry. Steph's been solid tonight. 13 points on 5 of 9 shooting. Will Barton challenged by Durant, made it anyway.
He earned that shot because that was tremendous defense by Kevin Durant. In the open court,
Steph somehow got it to McGee. He laid it up and in. Talk about an around-the-body pass.
And McGee with that step through. That was not an easy move.
Hurry down the lane with the right hand. Beautiful English as he spun it home. Draymond didn't let Barton finish.
Well, he had the shot initially, and he waited.
Through the whole Nuggets roster, and he'll be fouled. You better be in shape for this one. There's a good tempo.
You better be in shape. And
back and forth.
This is an entertaining game.
Steph flipping it out higher. You like that one.
You can see Steph is making a concerted effort tonight to get his offense back into form.
Shot clock at 5. Curry 3 on the way. There it is. All right. They've all got 20 or more. Draymond attacking and finishing. Warriors are going to go to 2-0 against Denver. Iguodala will track it down, and 30-5 on the season. The Nuggets drop a tough one, but I think you're going to hear more about Jokic, Nurkic, and these Denver Nuggets. They can play at this high level. They're going to be in good shape the rest of the year. Midweeker as the homestand continues. Blazers for the 3rd time this year. And rain is not going to dampen the enthusiasm of Warrior fans. Cold, wet, and windy outside. Warm and dry, and the Splash Brothers will take their game inside tonight. Steph Curry with the 3 to start it off. Steph's got the taller crab on it. Draymond, a wing 3 is perfect.
Maybe waited for the right moment.
Maybe they just shoot nothing but 3s tonight. Steph passed up the foul line jumper. Durant with a 3. I'm not kidding. Maybe they just take nothing but 3s tonight. Steph made sure he got contact. And Curry to the line. Warriors got it back anyway with Draymond Green.
So Draymond took a look at Clark, who's now in the game, but decided not to throw it.
Curry, unbelievable skill. The ball handling gets him to the iron, and Steph's got 7. Curry.
I think when you have fewer teams, it's probably a little harder to do.
Kevin Durant flipping it in.
High-scoring quarter for both teams.
7th highest-scoring team, number 1 scoring team. Portland the Warriors. Ian Clark, corner 3. He doesn't miss against the Blazers. That first one was an anomaly. Zaza turns, ends the scoring drought. Field goal and foul, and an opportunity at the line.
They'll have to square it up.
Steph with the 3. He thought he was knocked down after he released. So Curry's got 12, 5, and 5. Curry inside. What a finish with a left hand.
A little dipsy-do. Well, he just keeps going in under the basket. You can't defend it. You can't go and block it. And so he just flips it up from behind himself with the left hand.
And McCollum finally misfires. 10 seconds to work with. Shot clock off. Steph down the lane to flip it up and in.
What a screen by Pachulia.
Portland's going to use a 20-second timeout that goes away at halftime. But Zaza set the screen. Steph never stopped pushing. Steph with the 3. Draymond Green's passing has single-handedly elevated the Warriors into the lead. Pachulia's playing the D. Durant will handle. Running with Clay. Better kick out. And Curry. Oh, how did he make that? He hung in the air, floated to the other side, and flipped it in.
A lot of spin. Everybody thought he was going to pass the ball. In fact, he may have thought he was going to pass the ball.
The rotation's a little off with Draymond's foul trouble.
Curry, little floater. Beautifully done. Stephen's got 23. Looking for Steph off the ball here. Dallas set a nice screen, and the three is short. Andre the rebound. KD had a look at a three. Steph on the reload. Yes, sir.
Evan Turner got caught in no man's land. He left a most dangerous shooter.
Oh, Steph's little ball fake and then the finish.
I mentioned the other night, and it was Klay Thompson made a little Earl Monroe shot. That's an Earl Monroe shot. If you go back and look at YouTube Earl Monroe, and you see if you don't see him through Steph Curry right there.
The switches on to Curry. Steph gets that rhythm. Spin, fade, fire, got it! Oh.
I'll tell you what, he is calm and under control offensively tonight.
Inside the crowd, Draymond with a block. Draymond Green sent Crab away.
I love it. Livingston's playing here in crunch time. He's giving it to them at both ends. Nice screen.
Curry three, got it!
Livingston got rid of Crab, and Curry did the rest.
125-117. A terrific NBA game all the way around. Credit the Blazers for an excellent effort in 35 from McCollum and 5 Blazers starters all in double figures and Turner off the bench double digits. But 35 from Curry and 30 from Durant. Too much to handle.
Welcome once again to NBA Friday, presented by State Farm. As it continues, the second game of our doubleheader from Oakland, California. It's the Golden State Warriors and the Memphis Grizzlies.
You look at this Memphis Grizzlies team, and they have outstanding defenders at every position on the floor. Tough to score on.
Curry, tough shot, but he did score. Pachulia has been the topic the last couple of days after the first returns of the All-Star balloting from the fans. He's actually second amongst all forwards. Nice feed inside, and that's why. Look at that pass.
Don't do that, Mike. Don't you dare do that.
No, we love Pachulia, and he's been a terrific pro for a long time. But his Republic of Georgia, his native homeland, they've been pouring in the votes early on to get him up there in the balloting. Curry motivating the crowd with that gorgeous move. Banks it in, draws the foul, and the lead is up to 8. Officiating is a field game. From game to game, it's different. And these officials have been around a long time. They know, and rather than officiate by a book, you have to also officiate by feel. And sometimes that takes it away from them. Curry, another beautiful scoop layup. Steph Curry, 9 points already here in the first. Curry penetrates, gets inside, another layup, another one off the glass. He is just attacking the rim. Curry fires a three, puts it in. Steph Curry lighting it up here in the first. He's got 14. Curry is fouled. Little late whistle. He was looking for it as Harrison bumped him. So now Curry's going to shoot 3 free throws. Tony Allen is still such a tough defender. Kobe Bryant always said it was the toughest guy for him to play against.
Doesn't get enough credit when you talk about all-time great defenders. He is truly one of them.
Curry now at 19. He's 7 of 9 from the field. Durant to Curry. Curry fakes. Couple of dribbles, gets inside. Out to Thompson. Open three. Bang! Thompson. Conley draped on him. Curry gets away. Kicks it out. Pachulia. And that's what Steve Kerr was telling us before the game. One of the things he likes about Pachulia, you know, he's a good hard worker, tough, sets good screens, but he is not hesitant to hit that 15-footer. One of the things you watch about Curry, how he sees the floor so well, even when he's surrounded. Gets a pass back, puts up a three, and knocks it down.
Even like a situation like that, double team, get rid of the basketball in the presence of mind to use the screen of Pachulia, and Draymond Green does a great job of delivering the pass.
Curry, long three, it's good! Timeout Memphis, the lead, the largest of the night. Curry, wide open, puts it in.
And how about the feed from Kevin Durant? We talked about Steph Curry wanting to be more aggressive. It's not just him being aggressive. Other guys are looking to make plays to get him the basketball.
The three-pointer, which has been a weapon for Gasol, not that time. Tony Allen couldn't get it. Curry has it. Curry, count it, and one. Harder bumped into him. Chance for a 4-point play.
How many guys in the world make that shot? And the crowd appreciated the two-time MVP winner.
He's 4 for 4 from downtown here in the third quarter. At 35 on Wednesday, 32 tonight as he completes the 4-point play. Curry gets free, gets inside, lays it up and in.
We do some of the things I did at 6'10", 6'11". So I just share with him some of the things. I think a lot of it, though, is just using his body positioning. If he can control those long levers in that frame, his execution will be off the charts. It already is. So just trying to tweak and get every little small percentage point better we can. And he's just got a great attitude and a great work ethic.
James Harden has said that he watched a lot of Nash tape, and the thing that has helped him with Mike D'Antoni's system is how he doesn't let the defense rush him. Keeps at his own pace. Oh, JaVale McGee with a nice shot. As the shot clock turned off to finish up the third quarter. Curry floats it up and knocks it down. 17 third quarter points for Curry, 36 for the game. Curry, pull-up jumper, got it. First field goal of the fourth quarter for Golden State. Curry with Gasol on him. Gasol asking for help. Curry on the drive, gets in the paint, pulls back, drives again, banks it home. It's back to 4. Conley's had a terrific game. Thompson on him. Now they switch, screen back on Conley. Thompson's on Gasol. Conley pulls back, jumpers up. It's good. Conley ties the game with 7.4 remaining. Durant has it. Iguodala looking for Curry. Gets it to Curry. 3 seconds to go. Curry steps back. Curry throws it up at the buzzer. Overtime here in Oakland. Steph Curry launches that one up. Won't go, tipped by Iguodala. Kevin Durant. And that'll do it. The Memphis Grizzlies with a spectacular comeback on the road in overtime. Defeat the Golden State Warriors for the second time this season.
First road game of 2017 finds the Warriors getting their first look at the Golden One Center in Sacramento. Warrior fans have made the trek dealing with the rain and the wet outside, and the Warriors looking for a bounce back against the Sacramento Kings. Now it's a Kings team the Warriors have owned as of late. 12 straight victories, looking to make it a baker's dozen tonight.
Zaza Pachulia said his New Year's resolution was to be more confident. And he said, at this point, I can't get faster, I can't jump higher, but I can keep learning so I can keep playing at a high level. Oh, and there he is with the basket.
I was going to say, Zaza knew Roz had a hit on him. So we said, well, let me roll to the basket and lay it in. They run it, Rudy Gay. Tolliver inside, can't finish. And Draymond on the counter attack. Steph trail 3 is perfect. Cousins finding an open Temple, but he misses that 3. Steph will never be more open.
Well, Garrett Temple lost him. He got sucked into the lane too far.
Allison missing the 3. Andre with the rebound. Deflected Steph. Saved that turnover. Gets it back from the baseline.
Now that ball was going to go out of bounds. It would have been Warriors' ball. Steph Curry saw something. He wanted to keep it in play, and he got an advantage there, and he got a bucket out of it. That is incredibly proactive. Warriors are +1 in points off turnovers, but they're not shooting up to capability. And the Kings.
Collison bounced it off Koufos' leg, and Steph with the freebie steal and lay in. Oliver's had no problem hitting threes, but that one rattles out. And Curry leaking out. Great awareness by Durant. Gay forced left again. Took it to traffic. Durant and Draymond were there. Curry for the lead. 3 on the way. Got it!
Collison was pursuing him. Curry knew it on his right side. He just got quicker off the ball with it.
And Durant beautifully found by Curry.
All the attention goes to Curry on the defense when the ball's in his hands, and Durant takes advantage. That's pass and cut, give and go. Beautifully done. Another 3 by Steph Curry.
That was a brilliant screen and left Curry open. So Steph now with 21. Steph repelled Collison there. Did not let him get to the lane, and Durant just blocked Cousins. Curry in a foot race. Steph hanging and finishing. Play of the night. The Durant block and another Curry creative layup.
How about the Pachulia kick-out pass? Beautifully done. He knew Curry was going to be open, just straight over his head. It was perfectly thrown.
Kings, after leading by 16, Warriors flipped it up to 12, a 28-point turnaround. But now at 9 right now, Curry down the lane.
He just scooted right by Kufas.
Durant slicing in and met at the top and blocked. Curry will get the deflection. It's no reset of the shot clock.
And he knows that.
So only 5 to shoot. Tried to hide behind Pachulia. Cousins reached. Curry jumper, a deep 2. Rebuilds the 10-point lead.
I'm looking up the new arena here, and you see the jerseys that are retired. Bob Davies, Maurice Stokes, Oscar Robertson, Jack Twyman. Well, Cousins have his retired. He's already the leading rebounder.
Durant. And the names Jim is mentioning, this franchise, Rochester Royals.
Yep.
And then the Kansas City Omaha Kings, the Sacramento Kings.
Don't forget Cincinnati.
Cincinnati Royals as well. Iguodala 3 comes at a very good time. This is that screen roll they want to run. Durant having that deflected. Curry the open 3, and he got it. Move the ball and good things happen. And Jim, the streak of not losing back-to-back games.
124?
Will live on.
That's nice.
13 straight times the Warriors have beaten the Kings. That is the longest streak against any opponent for the Dubs. And they bounce back from that very difficult loss to Memphis to get their 32nd win. And Zaza Pachulia played a huge role.
Wet and windy around the Bay, but that doesn't deter Dub Nation. Packing in Oracle, Andre Iguodala bobblehead night, the Heat in town, and the Warriors back to their winning ways. Steph Curry, little mid-range. And without Klay Thompson, how does that change Steph's role tonight?
Well, the ball will be in his hands a little bit more.
Raiders down the lane. Durant was there to bother him. Rebound loose to McCaw. And Zaza ran the floor. That was nicely done. McCaw pushed it, and then Curry was the decision maker. Shot clock at 5, KD 3. Zaza keeps it alive, but Dragic will push.
You can see he loves to go downhill.
And Draymond was there to bother.
Dragic will push the ball.
Curry open 3. Miami has played such slow pace in recent years, Jim.
Yes.
This group is trying to get up and down with the Dubs. That's right up Steph Curry's alley. Pachulia running the floor. Beat Whiteside to the rim.
Well, it's the second time we've seen him beat him down the floor. Obviously, he did some scouting on Hassan Whiteside.
And Johnson missing that 3. JaVale will track it down. Saw Johnson playing in Toronto. Curry a deep 3. Tyler Johnson got out on him, but from 36 feet, 35 feet. He barely passed the Warrior logo when he launched that. Zaza Pachulia. 4 straight double-digit scoring games, already 6 in only 9 minutes. Can the streak continue, Jim? I tell you, his performance against DeMarcus Cousins was amazing. There's that KD-Steph pick and roll. How are you going to guard it? This time, Curry springs free and hits the 3. And Curry with 15. The lone reliable scorer right now. Durant's been a volume shooter, 4 of 12. Curry on the curl. Durant from deep, and KD, his first 3 of the night. Steph Curry. Speaking of DHOs, the dribble handoff from Pachulia. Springing Steph. Shot clock at 3. Dragic missing there. Zaza the rebound. Here comes Curry. KD to the line. KD to the lane. KD to the rim. And Curry retreating. Came up with a steal of his own. Here come the Warriors on the counterattack. Steph quick 3.
And it's just not been there tonight. The Warriors 5 of 19 from distance.
Steph is 3 of 8. Shooting the heck out of the ball.
Iguodala 3. Andre's perfect tonight. 3 of 3. He's got 7.
That's why I think he should shoot more.
Waiters can't finish. Draymond with the rebound.
Nice to see him in there.
See them close out quickly on Curry. Big screen by Draymond, and the 3 is made. Tyler Johnson is down. Ouch.
Pachulia up high to bring Whiteside away from the hoop.
Steph with the crossover. Curry with the finish. He wrong-footed him.
And that's what you get. A little pick and roll. Whiteside not there to defend the rim.
Curry knocked it away. Ball loose. Pachulia dives to the deck. Curry to Iguodala. Zaza Pachulia. 107-95. The Warriors move to 33-6. Cleveland loses. San Antonio loses. Miami gives them all they would want. But the Warriors make the plays down the stretch to come up with a win. Thursday night at Oracle, Detroit's only visit. Second and final meeting against the Pistons. And if you want a contrast in 7-footers, this is your night. KD, three-point shooter, magic of the open floor. Beautiful to watch. And the behemoth that is Andre Drummond, a traditional center. A huge challenge inside tonight. Reggie Jackson. Saw him at Oklahoma City. Was looking for a team to run of his own. This is his team. Brandon Knight was traded. Steph Curry's got the new haircut, but the jumper is still the same. Good poke. Stays with Steph, gets knocked off by the screen. That's why it's got to be team basketball. Pachulia rocked KCP. His left arm and side are hurting.
He's got a stinger.
It's all part of the Warrior warm-up where specific coaches are assigned specific players. And they develop a routine and a rapport that best get guys ready for games. So Chris DeMarco has Andre.
I think it's a good idea not to think too much.
Steph Curry with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope leaving the game. Stanley Johnson who checked in. And Curry springs free. Curry step back perfect.
He's been pretty perfect tonight, hasn't he?
Well, he's got that look right now, Jim. He's 4 of 4. Has 9 already.
Can't double team him.
Hilliard missing there. Curry's not missing at all. So
Reggie Jackson thought he had him covered. He wasn't close enough.
Steph shooting phenomenal. 6 of 7. He's got 14. Hilliard sent away. Draymond and JaVale were there. Draymond to Ian Clark. His 3 is good.
He saw Hilliard coming, and he knew he had just quickness, and now they have a steal from Steph.
Steph with a steal. Ian open again. Reload 3. Yes, sir! Curry just took it from Drummond. Perfect sharp bite double team. And Steph 3 is off iron. So back-to-back missed 3s with Detroit up 1.
I prefer to see him go into that shot without a behind-the-back dribble. I know he's very good at it.
How about Durant in the passing lane? Push ahead to Curry. Foot race with Drummond, and Steph will win it. There's the skip pass. There's the wide-open shooter. And there's the 3.
Well, Marcus Morris got too deep into the lane and left Durant.
Steph split the double team. In on Drummond. Lay it up and in and draw the foul.
Stephen does a great job of taking the center. Watch him show the ball to get him to commit. He's going to show the ball there and then goes up and under with a little bit of spin.
Well, we showed it 2 games ago. Best field goal percentage on layups in the NBA. Stephen Curry. And Curry with a beautiful steal. Steph running with friends. Perfect bounce pass. And Clay reverses it up and in.
I like that. I like that finish too. That's an easy shot and he's learning how to do it.
Durant and Curry combining on the steal. The hook pass to the Splash Brother partner and the 3 is down.
Curry keying the break. Steph with the steal. Fades out to the three-point line and off iron on the rebound. And he got a foul on the Pistons as the Warriors went to the glass.
It'll be a loose ball foul. No control.
Kick out Durant from Steph. The Warriors are 9 of 18 on threes and their biggest lead of the night. Drummond's gotten better on that lefty hook. I've not seen that in the first couple years of his career. He's got 12. Curry weaving through blue.
Drummond's got 2 shots blocked tonight as another 3 goes down.
When the Warriors shoot threes like this, you're in trouble.
Courtesy of Andre. By the way,
21.
Sacramento last night for their last game for the Pistons. Drummond had a career-high 7 blocks.
Steph Curry hitting a 3. Wow, when the Warriors shoot threes like this, 13 of 24. Shot clock off. Ian Clark 3. Oh, man.
Ian Clark is a revelation this year off the bench. We talked about it before the game tonight, how the bench does for you.
127-107 the final. The Warriors go to 34-6. They sweep the season series from the Pistons. And there's a rather large game on Monday with a special start time of 5 p.m.
So we're set for the second and final meeting of this regular season on Martin Luther King Day here in the Bay Area, and this rousing crowd is ready. It's all the familiar faces, 2 star-studded teams, some of the greatest players in the game, all sky high for this matchup of the NBA's best as we welcome you to the NBA on TNT, presented by State Farm, the right combination for tonight's NBA coverage. It's the defending NBA champion Cleveland Cavaliers facing the champs of 2 years ago, the Golden State Warriors. Draymond Green played at the start here by Tristan Thompson. Here's Curry, got the step, and he scored. Going back to the 2016 NBA Finals, the Cavaliers have won 4 straight over the Warriors, including the last 2 here at Oracle. Durant is wide open. Yes. Kevin Durant for 3, and that left wing spot has been a favorite of both Klay Thompson and Kevin Durant. Here's Iguodala wide open for 3. And he's not able to hit off the nice setup. Here comes Iguodala. Curry for 3. Yes. The Warriors not shooting the 3 as effectively as they had the last couple of years, but not bad. 38%, 4th to the NBA. They average 12 makes a game. And here at the start, they've connected on 4 of 11. Korver at his 3-point attempt blocked by Green. Green ahead of the field, and Green scores.
Getting the ball open looks.
Iguodala for 3. 4-second differential between the game clock and shot clock. Curry, yes! A deep 3 for Steph Curry. Nice pass, and Iguodala off the drive. On with a series of head fakes. They stay in front of him, and Curry with the steal. 3-on-2 for Golden State. Thompson open for 3. Yes. Irving blocked by Thompson. And here they come. Curry changed his mind. He found Durant on the bounce. How about fast break points? Golden State season high is 34. They already have 26 here. Today as Curry hits a 2-pointer. Biggest lead of the night for Golden State. They're on a 10-0 run. They come up with yet another steal. Here's Durant, whipped it by. Biggest lead of the game extends with 1.5 minutes remaining.
first half. And is that why JaVale was in the lead for All-Star Center by the voters with the, I don't even know what to call that. Just the
Republic of Georgia has been getting the vote out of other. There's Curry to the drive. The tip is missed, but a foul as Curry hit the floor. Shot clock out 5. Here's James. Played very well on a double. And back comes Curry. Seen checking the clock. Trying to go cross court. He got it to Durant. Back to Curry. He fires for downtown. It will count. Steph Curry with a deep three to take it through. A spectacular first half by the Golden State Warriors. Kristen Lever will have an update on Kevin Love in a moment off the steal. Here come the Warriors. Curry for 3. That's his 4th, 4 of 8 from three-point land for Curry. He now has 17 points.
And Curry takes it upon himself just to knock down another 3 and thrill these fans here in Oakland.
35-point victory for the Warriors. Cleveland's worst loss since April 2015 when they were beaten 117-78 by the Boston Celtics. That was a 39-point deficit. The final is 126-91.
A rainy, drizzly day in the Bay Area, but inside Oracle Arena should be red hot as the Golden State Warriors will host the Oklahoma City Thunder. Curry with the deflection right to Pachulia. Klay Thompson finds Durant. Durant for the dunk. As Curry hits the long 3. And they are off to the races here to start. A 7-point lead. Thompson out to Andre Iguodala, who's in for the first time. Curry splits the defense, drives down the lane, lefty layup off the glass. Sweet move from Curry. Curry releases off the turnover. Oladipo nearly got back to block it. Excellent hustle, still 2 points for Golden State. Curry to Pachulia. Pachulia and 1. Lord Pachulia rolling to the basket nicely and getting some good opportunities.
That's Steph Curry with another spectacular finish.
Good ball denial from Robertson. Draymond Green slips it into Curry. Curry thought he got hit in the head. Green on the steal. Westbrook thought he was fouled. Inside to Curry, banks it in. Curry plays catch with Pachulia. Singler picks him up. Curry, nice feed inside to Green. A little adjustment and a banker. Durant off a screen. Nails a 3. Bad pass from Westbrook, stolen by Curry. Curry dribbles out behind his back. Right corner 3. Bang! Curry fakes and drives. Layup blocked, but a foul. Curry hits the free throw. Westbrook pull-up jumper. That's good.
And see what the Warriors are doing. They're trying to hide OKC. Westbrook on Draymond Green. They're forcing him to defend.
Curry! Oh, took a while. Westbrook, the crossover drive, and throws it down. There it is, that nuclear athleticism from Russell Westbrook.
And how about he looks at Kevin Durant and says, don't jump.
Durant answers right back with a 3. Westbrook tried to draw the foul. Curry the drive, off the glass, banks it home. 10-point game.
I had someone from Oklahoma City come and tell me at halftime, there is no way he's getting cheered in Oklahoma City.
Really?
They said, I had no idea about the hurt.
Is that your way of telling me I was right?
No, I'm saying, not everything has to be about you. This is about Oklahoma City.
Durant for 3, That's his 5th of the game and a 40-point outing, season high for Kevin Durant.
Can't we get Seattle a team?
Oh, I know.
With there's so many teams or fan bases that don't really show out in the NBA now.
Those fans were great.
Unbelievable.
If I'm Curry, Westbrook defending Durant, I'm trying to get Durant the basketball.
Curry inside, reverse, another beauty off the glass.
And that's why I'm not Steph Curry.
Durant and the Warriors win big and are 36-6.
Golden State Warrior fans walking through the raindrops here in Houston towards the Toyota Center. Folks, get your umbrellas ready because there will be a torrential downpour of threes tonight. The last time these two teams met, 88 combined three-pointers. Chuck and duck, Hubie, and sleep in the streets is the mantra tonight. Patrick Beverley going right at Steph Curry. Well, what a screen by Draymond Green.
Yeah, well, he ran right into him.
Beverley catches up to Curry. Curry gets the reverse to go.
See, when he goes baseline, you've got to come and pick him up on the baseline behind the backboard.
Ariza. Zaza with the rebound to Green.
And the early going here now, James Harden has been trying to set everyone else up. But we all know that he's going to get his shots and his points.
That time he got caught on the mismatch against Zaza underneath, and the Warriors made them pay.
Every time that they catch Harden down inside on a big guy, you've got to go right down inside and punish him.
Harden turned it over. Curry back the other way. Hacked by Harrell, and Steph Curry will go to the free throw line for a pair. Ariza on the drive.
Got to make those. You got to make those in this game. You can't broad jump. See, he broad jumped. He didn't get up high.
And Curry with a nice blow by Hubie for the bucket.
Well, number one, they are number one in fast break points. They get over 22 a game.
Since Christmas, new teammates KD and Steph Curry have developed stronger chemistry. They've been on the floor for about 28 minutes a game, which is up about 5 minutes through Christmas. They've outscored opponents by an average about 15 a game during that span, which is the highest in the NBA. The Warriors have also shot a league-high 51.6% from the field and are 9-1 since their Christmas Day loss to the Cavaliers. And Steve Kerr with an interesting comment to us as McAdoo gets the bucket. He said that Steph has pretty much realized, Hubie, it's okay to shoot a little bit more.
Right now, Golden State is just doing their thing. The down screens, you come off the curl, the screener is wide open.
And that's an unstoppable shot.
Oh, look, let's face it, you can't lead this league 4 years, 4 times in scoring without being a proficient guy at some place, and behind the three-point line or that mid-range game, he's dangerous. And this other guy who's running across the floor to pick up his man isn't bad either. Okay.
This morning, Hubie, as I'm finishing my run, going to the weight room at the hotel, who's there? He was there at 9 o'clock in the morning getting a workout in, doing some core work, doing some upper body work, getting a little cardio in. And I said, Steph, on a game day? He said, yeah, I got to keep my work up. I've been falling behind a little bit. Interesting. Ariza getting a breather for the Rockets. Meanwhile, Sam Dekker completing the three-point play. What a great comeback story for him. Missed most of all of last year with a back injury. Had a great summer in the Summer League, and Steph Curry continuing to heat up. Curry with 9 points already here in the first quarter. Quick trigger for Durant, and it usually works like that.
See, you're right on top of him, but what you have to do, you have to close him down and force him to dribble.
There's the switch. Capella onto Curry. Curry with the step-back three. Well, nice try, Clint Capella.
Yeah, but look, Capella did an excellent job.
And what a high-scoring first half. Steph Curry and Patrick Beverley saying, I'll see you in the second half. Ariza inside to Harrell. Couldn't finish over Green. A nice contest by Draymond Green again.
Well, shot blocking. Shot blocking will always get you. You hesitate. And once again, they get the block. They come down at the other end of the floor, and they score uncontested layup.
Green unguarded, and he makes the Rockets pay.
Look, he's now 3 for 4 in the three-ball. Right.
Capella with a tough catch and converts with the jump hook.
He's a young kid now. He's only 21, 22 years of age, and they're force-feeding him with the minutes. He's going to be a terrific talent because he can score with his back to the basket. He can make the hooks.
Julia beat him at the other end that time, but Capella missed 15 games with a broken fibula. December 20th to the 15th. Steph from way deep.
Oh, boy.
Splash down.
Oh, boy. Big thing that you like about what they're doing right now is the team as a whole is just shooting such a high percentage, and then the assists are over 30 every single night.
And another 3-ball for Steph Curry, who has picked up the pace from the field and his field goal attempts since that loss Christmas Day against Cleveland. And now the largest lead of the ball game at 20 for Golden State. Nice find by Curry to McAdoo with another bucket. Been a nice scheme by the Golden State Warriors defensively. And Rod Adams, a guy that works on their defense. Curry from Durant. Going to be hearing that refrain a lot, folks. Steph Curry ending up with 24 points to go along with 7 assists. They've won 10 of 11. The Beard had a tough time tonight.
Warriors continue the road trip matinee style in Orlando in the Amway Center after the best week of the season and a very odd start time. It's been 22 years since the Warriors played a game at noon. That was also here in Orlando. It changes the routine. Does it change the Warriors' winning ways? Is they're looking for win number 7 in a row.
Payton got fouled. He got pushed. We'll talk about Steve a little break. I got a couple things on him, which is pretty interesting. When he played in Orlando, only played 47 games here that season.
Zaza, very patient. And he had the jumper in Gordon, and leapers like to leap.
Had a nice pump fake, didn't he?
Curry deep 3.
Well, I do remember that game last year when he got 51 here. He can sometimes take over, and that was a shot. He said, all right, things aren't going well. I'm going to launch a 30-footer. I'm telling you, Curry, the way they were playing, all the turnovers, 8 of them already, Curry has said, okay, I got to put the foot down. This is a great illustration of stop and go and hesitation and pace that Payton, he just froze the defense by slowing down a little bit. Change the pace.
JaVale McGee with a spike of his own. He cupped that one and sent it down.
Well, we've seen a play by Payton and a play by McGee. Those are the highlights so far today. Really.
Julia inside. Perfect block by Durant. And Curry, very deep 3. Steph likes this building.
Yes, he does.
There's something about this building.
And he's better off staying
out. Extra bounce.
Better off staying outside.
Open Curry 3, yes sir. Gordon missing that 3, and Steph going to try to run it back. Curry, another quick shot 3.
Well, he's had 3 threes where he just said, I'm going to come down and fire it. I don't care where everybody is. I don't care where there's someone to rebound. I forget about a play. And he's played loose that way and at his best.
Zaza, quick hands. Curry finding Clay, little trail 3, yes sir. And now it looked like the Warriors run off a turnover, and Steph and Clay, they do that in their sleep.
Well, Elfrid Payton is attempting to make a pass of about 18 inches. I can never understand when someone's that close to you why you're trying to give it right back to him in all that congestion. These are big guys out there on this floor.
I tell you, it's fun to watch Vucevic shoot the ball.
Skilled, isn't he?
Remember him at USC? And he got extended there, and Zaza taking advantage.
Well, he did a great job there keeping Ibaka away from the shot by using the rim as an offensive weapon. He couldn't get through that rim, Ibaka.
And Curry, he just loves this building. Steph was dancing a little MC Hammer into the backcourt after he made that. It's a 19-2 Warrior run. Zaza Pachulia continues to cut without the ball. Payton threw it back. Jeff Green lost the handle, and Draymond comes up with it. Lead pass Curry, running with friends. He's got Gordon there. There's Clark open for another 3, and he rimmed it out, but McGee keeps it alive.
Curry set Clark up and set him up again.
And he and right back to Steph. A little flyby, reload 3 is good. Nobody does that better than Steph Curry.
Listen to this arena. And look at the result. The action.
Aaron Gordon missed long. Iguodala they're trying to run it back.
That sounded like Oracle.
It does. Curry deep 3, got it again.
He loves to put on a show. He's a performer, no question.
And Steph will be fouled.
He gets on a roll like no other player.
And the Warriors, after being tied at the half, win this by 20 going away. So the winning streak grows to 7. They get through the matinee doldrums in the first half, and they go to 38-6 on the year. The second half was 68-48, and much more of what we've become accustomed to.
The season's most successful homestand concludes tonight with a big game Monday night matchup against the powerhouse Golden State Warriors. They own the NBA's best record, best offense, and best field goal percentage defense. It is the ultimate challenge and measuring stick, and we hope you enjoy every bounce and basket of Miami Heat basketball right along with us. Curry for 3, kaboom.
That's automatic for him. Off the screen.
Curry, a deep 3. Wow. And shot that one from baseline.
Oh, boy.
Miami leads by 9 again. McGee with a flush and a foul on Reed. Magruder with 2 on the shot clock, off target. And Curry comes out with a rebound. Steph for the Durant jam. Oh boy. League leading 118 points a game. League best 50% shooting. They're the only team in the league over 50%. McGee getting shots like that. He got a couple dunks, 6 points. Curry with a pretty assist. Dragic short. Long rebound on the run taken by Curry. And against 3 defenders and it's sent back. Curry knocks in a transition triple.
Just what we talked about, Eric. You're taught from grammar school to run back and protect the paint. Curry took advantage of that.
And McGee's having a really nice impact for the Warriors on this first quarter. Curry over Reed. Circus shot for Steph Curry, who has 11 points for the Warriors, and look at him. Ellington for 3. No. Whiteside with a terrific rebound. Missed the putback. Livingston saves it in. It's a shame Whiteside's offensive rebound went unrewarded, and then he never got back down the other end. But Julia with an easy score, and Eric Spoelstra with about a 12-yard sprint to midcourt to signal a timeout. Heat up 3. Curry banks it home. First score since the first quarter for Steph. He's got 13. Curry won't get into a shootout with a splash brothers. Curry has 15. Thompson has 14. Waiters working against Clark. 4 on the shot clock. Reed from the corner. And the rebound to Curry. Curry into the paint. A crafty reverse for Steph Curry. 24-second violation. Turns into Miami's 15th turnover of the game. It's one of the differences in this game. Warriors have 16 points off Miami turnovers. He just 8 points off Warrior turnovers. Curry, a sense of where you are. He knew Whiteside was on his back. He induced Hassan into committing his 5th foul.
He does a good job of looking back to see where the defender is. He did it earlier when he changed the pace dribble on the reverse.
Steph Curry gets by Dragic, sends it out to Durant, looking for his first 3 and gets it.
Yeah, that's what happens, Eric. You suck the defense in, especially on that weak side, and then you find your shooter.
5 on the shot clock. Waiters steps back. And maybe the Heat trying to go to the well too many times the same way. Livingston dunks. 21 seconds left. Heat lead by 2. In the current, off to Green, cross-court Durant, fakes the shot, drives in and jams. Kevin Durant ties the game at 102 with 11 seconds left.
He'd have no timeouts left. That was a good job by James Johnson running Durant off the 3. The worst that happens, overtime.
In the hands of Waiters, 3 seconds left for 3 in the win. Yes! Dion has done it! Livingston in the Curry. Miami wins the game!
It all started at Charlotte Christian. His number retired yesterday, and no one will wear 20 at Charlotte Christian again. He went on to Davidson, where the kid who looked like the ball boy became the all-time leading scorer in school history. And this is also the city where he married his high school sweetheart, Steph and Aisha, married here in Charlotte. The Hornets and Warriors are on the way. Greg and the studio gang is straight ahead.
They're number 1 in the league in not fouling. They don't put you on the line very often, so they play tough defense as Curry gets his first one in. They do not beat themselves.
Marvin Williams missing that 3, but
There's Kid Gilchrist with the offensive rebound. Batum will tee it up. And the Warriors fortunate.
He's having his worst year. He's their highest paid player, $22 million. He's shooting 32% from three.
Steph hides behind Pachulia and lasers in the three.
He was at half court as the ball went through the net.
Draymond open three and perfectly done. But keeping Walker in front of you is easier said than done. Curry wheeled 180 and still was able to finish.
Well,
Took a little bump and flipped it in.
Great move up top to lose Walker. And then a great move inside to score. With his back to the basket, he just outweighted the defense.
Batum on the kick out. Marvin Williams hitting that three. So the Warriors are efficient offensively, 7 of 10. But after the 1 of 7 start, Charlotte 5 of 7, and Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
This is what Clifford's worried about. They're not spot up threes, they're dribble into it threes.
Gilchrist with Durant.
He blocked it.
Perfectly with him. Steph a deep three.
Where's the defense? And there's a little miscommunication among the Charlotte defenders.
Yeah, Steve Clifford said, yeah, even out to 27, 28 feet, he's still lethal. We've seen this. Draymond, beautiful finish.
Well, he rose up on that one. And that was a terrific, you said it, finish. He had to really work to get that over 2 defenders.
Wide open Curry. Draymond found him.
Okay.
And that 3 is down. Steph dropped it off to JaVale. All that attention on Curry. Clifford's a great coach, so he's got the defense designed after Curry got loose in that first quarter. So, as you said, Jim, cuts, moving without the ball, other ways to score on this good Charlotte defense. And then Walker with the steal. McCaw's back defensively. Durant tracked him down. KD with a block. Curry with a deep 2, and he got it. Durant saved the day. That's a 4-point swing. Layup one way denied, and the deep 2 by Steph the other way. Curry turns the corner, reversing it up and in. Beautiful Steph Curry layup finish, and the Warriors within 3. Draymond's got Walker. A sloppy pass that Steph saved. Gets around Kid Gilchrist. Curry with the left hand to lay it in.
Well, they're going to go to Curry here. They cleared aside.
And Steph, 3 right in Bellinelli's face. He had to respect the drive. And Curry with 25. Marvin Williams on Steph with some size. Kid Gilchrist left him alone. And Curry 3.
Well, he knew he had Spencer Hawes on him, and he could go around or he could dupe him a little bit. He's going to be quicker with the shot.
Well, when you won enough games that in 131 straight you've never lost back-to-back, the streak will live on. The Warriors win by 10. They come from 10 down to win by 10. Charlotte led 94-91 at the 6-minute mark, and the Warriors just closed with a flourish. They did it defensively, they did it offensively. Durant and Steph were brilliant in the 4th. KD with 16, Steph with 8, 2 killer threes. They started rebounding the ball, and they maintained that best record in the NBA, and they finished the road trip 3-1.
And welcome to Oakland, California for our NBA Saturday primetime. It's the Golden State Warriors and the LA Clippers. On the road so far this year, the Clippers 13-10. Nice backdoor cut. And Curry with the lane. Good pass from Pachulia. As Griffin knocks him out. Obviously, there's a lot of things, but what's one thing that's actually lethal?
Offensively, they switch more than any team in the NBA as Curry makes the pull-up 3. So you have to limit your turnovers, and you have to be able to combat their switching both on and off the ball.
Curry off a nice outlet, lays it up and in. Jordan lost it, picked up by Iguodala. Iguodala kicks it out, corner. Curry, 3. Points for Curry here in the first. And what a nice ovation. Maurice Spates, who won a championship with Golden State, now in LA. Oh, Curry. Beautiful move inside. 7 straight points. But what a nice ovation for a role player like Spates to get here when he entered the game for the Clippers. Curry, plenty of time, hits a 3. His 3rd three-pointer. And the lead back up to 13. Nice feed, Curry to Iguodala. And this is the largest lead of the first half. Crawford drives on Durant. Double clutch.
Off the rim. Curry has time. 3 seconds. Curry from half court. Oh! He puts it in at the buzzer. These things tend to happen here at Oracle Arena.
How many times we've seen this guy make shots like this? The best shooter that this game has ever seen. Pulls up from half court and knocks it down. Mama, there goes that man. I go back to, if it's possible, as Steph Curry starts the third quarter off the way he ended second quarter.
Curry and a foul. Warriors just having their way. Curry completes the three-point play. 23 points in 19 minutes for Curry. Curry, Pachulia. Another easy bucket for Golden State. Curry gets it from Green. Curry from straight on. That's another three. His 5th of the game. He's got 26. And the lead is ballooned to 29. Spates from behind the arc. Liggy chips it to Curry. Curry way downtown. It's good. Steph Curry from about 30 feet away. And it's 100-67.
How many guys in the world? That's an awful shot.
You know how many high school kids are going to take that same shot in their next game?
Curry again! Back to back from way downtown.
And this isn't like bad defense. It's just he's got a shooting ability that trumps any defense that you have.
Curry splits, strides, layup, banker, and a foul. Steph Curry putting on a show here at Oracle Arena. Golden State has a chance this year. Curry fires. Oh, it's good. Curry knocks down yet another 8th of the game.
Think about the great players that you had the privilege of coaching. How you can just get them the basketball and they make plays.
There's no doubt. I mean, that's what separates, talent separates teams in this league, and he's got a unique talent.
Curry, bang! Exclamation point. Curry will try it again, 3/4 court. You almost expected to go in. 25 points in the third quarter. 43 for the game. Another night of brilliance from Steph Curry. Win number 40. One of the most impressive of the season as they demolish the Clippers 144-98.
The man who was listed as questionable before the game ends up with 43 points, 9 rebounds, 6 assists. This team desperately wants to beat you. You've beat them 8 straight now. What got you going in this one?
We were locked in on the defensive end early and often. And, that's kind of the telltale sign of how focused we are and how much we want to win the game if we can show up on the defensive end, because we can turn it into easy offense.
We heard your coach ask you what that felt like when you're on like that and said he'd never felt that way. If you can help us out, how does it feel when you're that hot?
I mean, it feels great. The rim looks, 3 times the size it normally does, and you feel like you're always in rhythm. I had guys setting great screens, some heat checks that went in, and it was just one of those quarters that everything seems to go right.
Even before that third quarter, that half-court shot, where does that rank in your favorite shots that you've hit?
I mean, it's a cool way to end the half. I love shooting them. You give it a chance, see if it goes in or not. Don't really care about the stats of how it looks at the end of the game. And it was a big momentum swing for us to finish the way we did in the first half and be able to pick it up in the third quarter.
Thanks, Seth. Mike?
The Warriors are getting used to the one-game homestand. Tonight they take on the Hornets, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, and 2 teams going in different directions. Since the calendar turned, the Warriors are the best team in the NBA, while Charlotte has lost 5 in a row, and they're struggling at 4-12. The Warriors would like to continue those Charlotte struggles tonight.
Dale McGee to get back out. Curry an open 3.
Batum's our highest paid player, and to me, he's got to play better. His season high is 28 this year.
Curry with a three. Marvin Williams attacking. And JaVale altered that shot.
He certainly did.
Curry, trail three. Yes, sir. Warriors open 4 of 5 from distance, and Dad likes it. Jim, do you ever watch any of the Godfather movies?
Of course.
Never go against the family.
Curry was thinking about the lob.
Clay with a three. 5 of 6. All threes for the Dubs.
They got to call a timeout.
Well, Jim Barnett predicted at the beginning of the year that JaVale McGee would fit in, contribute, and play some of his best basketball. And partner, you were all over that early on as the season began.
I felt it was the right environment for him to revitalize his career because it was not going up. People had gotten tired of the act. He wasn't in a good situation when he was drafted in Washington. And this is a chance for him to mature around mature people.
JaVale got hung by the rim. Curry three. Stephen is 4 of 4 from 3. Clay, little pump fake, little mid-range, and banked it home. So Curry's got 12. Thompson's got 11. Steph also has 5 assists already. Oh, beautiful move by Looney. This is why Kevon Looney has a chance to be good. He saw that play and moved right with Curry as Steph was double teamed, made himself available. That was pretty.
That's a tough shot.
Bellinelli, he split the legs there. I think he's trying to get contact. Steph, a good look at a three. Didn't miss those.
The difference there, congestion for Bellinelli, wide open spaces for Stephen.
Curry, little step through. Better pass, Iguodala. His three is short, but now the Warriors can play for the final shot. And Curry, he just equaled the franchise record. 9 made threes. The Warriors have done it 6 times in their franchise history. 9 threes in a quarter. Steph with 6 of them. Oh, Steph. Oh, man. Twisted Marvin Williams around and then shot a three. Wow. Crowd still buzzing on that. Williams losing the handle. Spencer Hawes carries on. Misfiring there. Steph's got that look in terms of his friskiness and flipping it up and in. 26 for Clay, 23 for Curry. His first non-3. Steph, a deep three. Shot that from Hayward.
You're right. He does. There's a little something extra from Steph Curry when he plays Charlotte.
He got his dad watching. It's his hometown team. Kid Gilchrist. He took it to Draymond and Durant.
He's just undersized, Bob.
Steph open three. Remember, Curry's got 13 threes in a game. That is the NBA record set this year. He's 9 of 12 on threes tonight. Steph, sea of purple, and gets around Hawes all the way to the rim. That's just unfair. That's unfair to be that good. Curry, little step back jumper. Stephen, 33 in 29 minutes. He had the 43 in 29 minutes on Saturday. Minsky missing there. It's a tough cover for Bergeau. Pretty good effort to get out to him. Final minute of the third. Curry step back three.
I'll tell you, he needed Bergeau on that one. I don't think he'd gotten away from Roberts. He did a pretty good job.
Curry, three. Why not? 11 of 15 on threes. Land from midcourt. Nearly backed it home. 39 in 30 minutes with 11 threes in front of his dad against his hometown team. 126-111. The game cosmetically close in the fourth, but dominant for the Warriors all night.
On a chilly 57-degree night in Southern California, it is a packed house, better than 19,000 making their way into Staples Center in LA. And last night in the Bay Area, another sensational night for Steph Curry, 39 points in 3 quarters, including 11 three-point field goals. And how about Blake Griffin's strong performance last night against the Suns in Phoenix in his 4th game back from arthroscopic knee surgery. As we welcome you to the NBA on TNT, presented by State Farm, the right combination for tonight's NBA coverage. Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And obviously with no Draymond Green, Steve Kerr told us they're going to dress down. And that's why McCaw's in the starting lineup for Green because of that 3-guard lineup as Curry comes up with the steal.
And Curry able to put it behind his back for Durant.
Nice unselfish play there by Curry.
Again Curry with the steal. Durant to his right. Curry pulls it up. Unable to hit, but it's put down. McGee on the follow. Steph Curry, Reggie, with 2 consecutive steals. Curry played here at the start by Felton, uses the pick effectively, and then goes behind the back. Durant to the rim. Whoa! Pretty play. Curry is able to finish. Warriors 20-4 on the road. They're in a stretch playing 7 of 9 away from home. There's Curry for Durant. Durant fires. Yes. Curry high off glass.
A degree of difficulty with a defender on his hip, still able to use that glass.
Here's a 3 from Curry. Steph Curry with his first 3 of the night. He's 1 of 5. Oh, it's picked off by Iguodala. Thompson pops. Not able to hit. Curry with the rebound and scores.
What a helter-skelter possession there for Golden State.
Felton hangs back on Curry. Curry quickly to the front court and able to bank it home.
Now, this game is so interesting. You heard Charles, guaranteeing a Clipper win. This is one of those games, if you're Steve Kerr, you don't want LA to be hanging around.
Curry on a step back.
Wow. I mean, just wow.
Felton over Durant. Bergeron looking for the foul as he was sent flying. It's Curry splitting through, going all the way. He scores, it counts, and the foul.
And this young man is just a magician with the basketball. Look how he's weaving through 3 white jerseys. DeAndre Jordan thought he was coming back to his right.
Rivers all the way and scores. Austin Rivers have been quiet, showing some signs here in the 3rd.
Well, what a great defensive effort by DeAndre, length on length versus KD.
Iguodala for 3.
I always love our job description, what we have to do during All-Star Weekend. But I'm extremely excited about calling the East-West practice Saturday morning because I want to see the dynamic as Curry knocks down an 18-footer. Let's face it, there's bad blood between Westbrook and Durant. As Curry knocks down a very difficult 18-footer.
As Curry gets in on a reverse. Randy Smith at one time is considered the fastest man with the basketball going end to end. Who do you think is right now in the league?
Oh man, John Wall, strong consideration. Isaiah Thomas.
Nice pass. Curry somehow found the cutting Clark.
35 assists now. 47 made field goals.
Curry.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
It's clown time. Dancing.
Clippers do have a foul to give. Here's Thompson for 3. Yes. Oh, Durant hits a 3. Thompson hits a 3. And it's back to an 11-point edge. Curry finds Iguodala for 3. Yes. So they have gone to the 3 ball here in the final minute and a half. Durant, Thompson, Iguodala all succeed. Rivers is off, and that'll do it. At one point, the Warriors led by as many as 21. And they win it 120 to 133.
All right, Steph, what are your thoughts on winning 12 of your last 13? And tonight, only 2 of your usual 5 starters on the court, but you guys still continue to roll.
Yeah, we got a deep team, and all the guys fit into their roles and executing our game plan, our identity every night, no matter who suits up. So we'd rather be healthy, have everybody out there, but to have a showing like this on a back-to-back with so many guys out is a big-time night.
What do you have to say about the offensive efficiency tonight? Again, shooting over 50% from the field, and then you guys are at, 37 assists on, just incredible.
We're unselfish, and we know how to move without the ball and just find the open guy. It's kind of contagious when the ball hops and everybody touches it and gets involved. Whoever has that shot, you like your chances of it going in. So it's the way we play, and when we do it well, we usually get wins.
And you guys look like you have a great time. Speaking of having fun, you and your dad the other day with that 3-point shot that he hit. Have you guys talked about that moment? Because it was pretty spectacular.
Yeah, he came in the locker room after the game last night and had his chest all puffed out. He said he called himself the originator.
The originator?
So what you expect, that's what he does. And it was pretty cool to see him step out and knock that shot down for the game and make it happen.
All right, great stuff, Seth. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it, Lewis.
The Warriors make the 90-mile trek up to Sacramento in the spanking new Golden One Center, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz as they take on the Kings. And Steph Curry, is this the best basketball of his career? How about 15 straight with 20 or more? It's an all-star night. KD is going for his 8th time, and standing in their way, a big challenge in DeMarcus Cousins, his 3rd as they take on the Kings.
Koof isn't a big scorer, so Draymond can give a lot of help tonight. You watch what he does away from his man.
Cousins sent Steph away. Draymond 3, and the Warriors have tied things very quickly. Steph, beautiful steal. Warriors are #1 in the league in steals. Curry 3.
You knew that was coming.
If you missed the Warriors season, how about a 6-second microcosm? Lead the league in steals, and you're the best shooting team in the world. Steph Curry dropping in the wing jumper. Cousins finding McLemore, missing the 3. And Curry the rebound in motion. Clay's running the wing, and he's got the easy one that he made more difficult.
He got a fortuitous bounce, I should say, off the rim.
That was half dunk, half layup. And Curry on the reload 3. Curry down the lane, and he beat his good friend Tolliver.
He's just making it look easy this last month. He's back to what he was doing last year.
Barnes cutting. Javon Looney sending it away.
He got it just in time. Should go to Draymond. He skips it to Curry.
Iguodala found him, and Curry rails it.
Draymond, by cutting down the middle, sucked the defense with him, leaving Curry all alone.
Curry a little show and go. Nifty wizardry there. Change of speed, change of pace, and the little flip layup, and the Warriors up 3. Steph Curry might be the offensive lifeline as he hits a 3.
The last 3 games, Steph and Curry from 3-point range. Remember, he didn't play in Portland. 23 of 40. 23 of 40 the last 3 games from 3. Not counting tonight.
Denied nicely there, and Klay Thompson flipping it up and in.
Well, that's what you call off to the races.
Steph didn't catch that cleanly. He had nowhere to go. Klay bailed him out and hit the 3. And Curry 3.
It's a nice beginning.
Now, you might have just made the Warriors mad.
That's what I'm saying.
And Mike Brown is coaching the team the rest of the game. Draymond knocked it away. Klay 3. Got it! The whole Warrior bench is letting Sacramento know there's a lot of Warrior fans here. There's a long way to go in this game. They were tied at halftime. The Kings with a 3-point lead. Steph a 3. And will be tied heading into the 4th. And a shot for Curry. The one marksman for the night as he hits the 3. Curry around the lane, setting up Iguodala, reversing it. Cousins went for the reach, and Curry blew right by him. Curry turning the corner. Draymond tying the game. Andre looking. Klay firing, and we got overtime. Steph thought about that three. He backed up even further and made it anyway.
As I say, they're back in business.
So it's got to be a three. The Kings could foul on the catch here and not even allow the Warriors to shoot a three, which is what they should do.
Absolutely.
Draymond three, and that'll do it. So Sacramento has ended the 13-game losing streak to the Warriors. Durant finding Steph. Draymond passed up the three there smartly to get the better three-point shooter, an open shot.
Well, I like to see Stephen Curry. He's been on a tear from three-point range. The last 4 games, he's shooting nearly 60%.
Looney checked into the lane. Curry found it and able to dunk it down. Curry cutting, but the Bulls have put all the attention on Curry tonight. Step back on Valentine. What a shot! A quick release of Stephen Curry. And Draymond with the right hand.
Now you should pick up in the backcourt a little bit. Make him use a little time. It's going to be a timeout.
This is the 22nd timeout.
That's what I like about him. He sees the game and he doesn't panic.
JaVale McGee with the two-hand hammer and the foul.
But they need a scoring now. And by the way, is Portis hurt? That's a question I want to ask if Stephen gets that one down.
Yeah, Bobby Portis, we both like.
Well, he knows how to score.
The Warriors are smaller and quicker, and they've got to push the tempo. Steph does just that. The Warriors begin a 3-game road trip in a building that has been unkind. In Memphis, Tennessee, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, the Warriors take on a team that has given them problems. They'll have to deal with the physical, rough and tough, and they don't bluff, Memphis Grizzlies tonight. Amazing thing in an overtime game in Oakland was that Memphis outscored the Warriors by 15 points from the three-point line. 13 made threes to the Warriors, 8. That's in an extra period game as Durant hits a three. Already in this game, the Warriors have hit 4 threes, and we're barely midway through the first quarter. Steph, tough runner, and he made it. So Curry's first field goal. Tony Douglas from deep, and he hits a three. That's foul money for Memphis.
Well, he's hot and cold. He's got a terrible shooting percentage from 2 and 3 this year, but he likes to play against the former team that he played with.
Steph on a little give and go, and a tough runner is down.
What an adjustment there. He had not only beat the guard, but Gasol was waiting, so he changed his angle to bank it.
Cycling nicely to Steph. He drops in a three, and he's fouled.
Now, McCall likes to shoot threes, but he recognized that there's one on his right that can shoot it better.
So Stephen Curry, a 4-point play.
Those are hard to come by, and you will gladly take it.
Draymond got another steal. Rick Barry's steal record could be in jeopardy tonight. Steph corner three, good. And Conley missing that three. And Curry the rebound.
We're 2 for 1 here.
Iguodala running the floor. How about the Warriors with 7 unanswered of their own?
This is what Steve Kerr looks for.
Durant the steal. Draymond running. Curry carries on. Steph flips it up with a left hand and in. Memphis will not give up, and they will continue to play every possession. The Warriors know that. Curry down the lane and flipped it up and in.
Was that his hand that went to the rim? A little dangerous.
Steph weaving around, feeding Iguodala to lay it in. Steph Curry, nicely done. His 5th assist, and Andre with 17 points off the bench. Warriors led by 7 after 1, 13 at the half. Curry knocked down, and he will shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors shoot 51%. They're 27-0 when they shoot 50% in a game. They've not lost a game. They hold Memphis to 39% shooting. The rarest of rare triple-doubles for Draymond Green, as he ends up with a triple-double without points and a Warrior franchise record 10 steals. And he was simply spectacular.
Welcome to Oklahoma City, where the Golden State Warriors and Kevin Durant will visit the OKC Thunder on another edition of our NBA Saturday Primetime, presented by Verizon. A sellout and emotional crowd already on hand to watch the return of one of the great players in the NBA who is now the enemy, Kevin Durant. 9 years with the franchise, 8 in OKC, makes his first trip back to Oklahoma City since he signed as a free agent with Golden State, greeting fans, mob of media. When he first came out to the floor for warm-ups, he was roundly booed, although certainly plenty of cheers as well, signing autographs in what is expected to be a very emotional night.
Sabonis gets it off the Oladipo steal. Feet inside. Westbrook wanted a foul. JaVale McGee on a beautiful pass from Curry. Westbrook, that pull-up jumper. Westbrook is averaging a triple-double on the season and against Golden State as Curry knocks that one down. But he hasn't shot the ball well in either of the first 2 games against the Warriors.
But he's still arguing, and he allowed Curry to get a head start, running head start, easy bucket.
Curry, right pass, and McGee finishes.
And what a job, Jeff, McGee has done for this team.
Westbrook drives, pass deflected and stolen by Clark. Curry on the drive, gets inside, off the glass is good. Tough shot from Steph Curry.
Westbrook just turns it over. That's 5 turnovers in the first quarter for Westbrook.
He also has 6 rebounds. Pass inside to Kevon Looney. Nice look.
Cameron Payne comes into the game for Russell Westbrook. I thought he played very well the other night. Looking to be aggressive, playing with a lot of confidence. They need him to play that way coming off of that bench.
Season high 15 points in the victory against the Cavaliers right here in this building. Iguodala wide open, and that's the first 3-pointer of the night. The teams were combined 0 for 12 before that one went down. Curry way downtown. That's good. First 3-pointer for Curry.
Talking to Billy Donovan before the game, who went to Providence and saw Doris play. I said, who would win a one-on-one battle, Doris Burke or Jeff Van Gundy today? Doris in her prime. And Billy D said, without question, DB. Couldn't agree with him more.
Well, Billy D not happy right now. Has to call a timeout as Curry knocks down the 3. And the lead back to 18, under 5 to play here in the second. Curry races it up, pulls back against Adams. That's a 2-pointer. It's good. 14 for Curry. The Warriors, Curry and Durant mainly, have figured it out how to stay aggressive at the same time, stay aggressive together as Klay Thompson knocks down another jumper. Durant back up top. Draymond Green finds Iguodala. Out to Curry. Gets away from Adams. 3-pointer. Puts it in. Steph Curry from downtown. And the lead back up to 21. Curry drives, spins, up and under. Pretty play from Curry. He's got 19.
Spectacular finish. Doing a great job of direct line driving off of pick and roll plays.
McGee flips it up and in. How about JaVale McGee? 16 points in 19 minutes.
Just get the other 8 guys off the court and let these guys finish the feud right now.
Blocked by Grant. Curry gets it back. Oh, what a fake from Curry. Stayed with the play after Grant made an excellent defensive play. Curry steps back. 3-pointer. That's good. Steph Curry with his 4th 3-pointer. And he's got 26. And there's the buzzer. Kevin Durant's return to OKC is in the books. The emotional return ends with a Golden State victory and 34 points for the former Thunder star. Russell Westbrook had 47, 11 and 8. A couple of assists shy of a triple-double. He also had 11 turnovers. The two had some words at one point during the game and still haven't spoken since then, but Durant says that'll happen down the line.
He's coming off a 34-point performance at OKC. And the jumper is good.
And Curry's still such a great shooter. 2s or 3s. Not famous because of 3, but he just shoots the ball, period.
Now Curry steps back. Tough shot. Got it.
You just got to make him tough shots. You got to sit there at the end and go, wow, he's the best. Wow, he's the best. You got to keep saying that.
Almost 4 minutes to go. Curry sheds Jameer Nelson and knocks in the 2. Curry answers from deep. Curry covered up for a moment. Bounce it under to Iguodala, and he puts it in.
The NorCal rivalry continues at Oracle in the final game before the All-Star break. Sellout crowd making their way in. First time the Kings have been to the Bay this year. 3rd meeting, and DeMarcus Cousins is ready and rolling as the Kings have won 4 straight.
Durant wants it on the repost. Curry cutting, flipping it up and in. Kevin Durant drifting, perfect there, and he and Draymond on the same page with Stephen. Rudy Gay injury, McLemore's getting to play.
Exactly. I like
Curry flipping that in. Steve Kerr did not agree with that. McAdoo rolling nicely to the lane.
Wrestling him quite a bit, and he's been a very willing passer tonight.
And Steph Curry drops in his first three.
They need a dose of Curry. This is a play that works well against OKC.
JaVale wanted a little something to say. And he's getting into this now. Collison for three. JaVale McGee with the rebound.
Well, Durant challenged, and Collison felt him coming from the right side.
Steph Curry with a three. They could use the MVP to get into one of those human torch modes. Really Cauley-Stein, Durant knocked it away. McGee is handling the lob. Kings take time. The defense relentless. Thompson a 16-point quarter. The threes are dropping. The defense has been incredible. Steph setting up Iguodala, corner three. The floor game for Stephen Curry tonight. 9 assists, 5 boards to go with his 13 points.
On a chilly 47-degree night on the Bay Area, back to work for the NBA following the All-Star break. The usual sellout crowd, better than 20,000, have made their way into Oracle Arena as we welcome you to the NBA on TNT, presented by State Farm, the right combination for tonight's NBA coverage. It's the fourth and final meeting of the regular season between the Los Angeles Clippers and the Golden State Warriors. Golden State winning the previous three each by double figures. He's turning the corner, try to go last. And the live Curry, and the back pedal, and hits the two.
This team stays active on the boards. You see right there, Green, Draymond just getting another possession for his team. Curry knocking it down.
What a shot by Curry with Rivers all over him.
I thought he was fouled. I mean, just the way his body had to contort to get that shot up. Great finish by Curry.
There's Redick on the drive, and his pass picked off. Curry going 1-on-2 and pops it. Yes. Steph Curry with 10 points as he knocks down the two-pointer once again. He has 10 points in all. Redick for three. Too strong off the back rim. McGee slapping it back. Here comes Curry. Makes the turn. Cut off by Redick. Fires for three. Yes! 13 points.
Curry with the steal.
Curry to David West, who just came on. A beautiful slip pass to McCall. The crowd also reacting to David West. Griffin misses on a three. Final seconds of the half. Here comes Curry. Curry on the drive. He challenged Jordan, and he drew the foul.
The Oakleys, Rodmans, Xavier McDaniels, if those guys can't rattle. You know, that was the time when you were kind of taught how not to be rattled, and but a lot of tough players, a lot of them hard to score over, but didn't care what they said to them.
The guys you mentioned were all of the physical variety, particularly the X-Man and Charles Oakley. As Curry knocks down a three. Oakley, as it turns out, was invited to the Cavalier Knick game in Cleveland by Cleveland owner Dan Gilbert.
Did he go?
Yeah, sat right near him.
Wow.
Peculiar wide open. Rivers is now 4 of 8 from beyond that three-point line. They tie it up with Rivers and they kick it away. Durant for three. Yes! It is a tie game at 67. 5.5 remaining in the third. Griffin all over Curry, is able to get away and set it up. Iguodala with the finish.
Griffin is crying for a double dribble. Griffin wants a double dribble because he actually had Curry with no dribble. Curry threw it off his hands, took it to the hole.
Here's the layup to the stop. Opens up Iguodala for three, but came up short. McGee kept it alive. Curry for three. Iguodala gets the offensive board. Curry for three. Yes. Oh, a quick release by Curry for another three. 24 points for Steph Curry. That's his fourth from downtown. Curry with a beautiful ball.
He's playing around. And the bench is going crazy. I don't know what type of dance they're doing on Golden State bench over there, but they are enjoying the Steph Curry show.
Well, Durant with 15 points in the quarter on 6 for 7 shooting. 88-83 Golden State. Here's Curry protecting the ball. Try to flip it in and drew the foul. Chris, are you ready? I know you've had that teleprompter working at home as Felton hits the field goal. Isaiah Thomas, Baron Davis, and new addition Chris Bosh will be in the studio. Here's Curry from way downtown. Yes, and the foul. Final seconds of the third. Curry putting on moves against Crawford. 1 second left. He fires up and hits. This is hard to believe. Steph Curry from an impossible angle with the clock running down to end the third. 35 points for Curry. 20 of the 35 here in the third. 5 threes in the third. And watch this one again with 2 Clippers on, and he just flung it. We'll be right back. Golden State, winners of 10 of the last 12. 4.5 now in front of San Antonio. 10 straight wins over the Clippers. The last time the Clippers beat the Warriors, Christmas Day of 2014 here in Oakland.
Steph, you guys took off in the third quarter. How were you able to free yourself up for so many threes?
Well, the guys set great screens and we got stops. It was a really emotional third quarter. But we settled in and just, were able to get stops and turn that into easy buckets. And then everything starts to open up when you can execute on offense.
That third quarter, it was emotional, but did it feel like a gradual build-up getting to 50 points, or was it more like turning a switch on?
I had no idea we scored that many until I got to the bench, but it's kind of, when you get on a roll like that, like I said, when you continue to get stops and we use our speed to keep the defense on their heels and keep pushing, shots will fall, and it's an exciting and fun way to play, so we needed it to get back in the game.
And the Clippers, they had a 12-point lead at halftime. Could you sense their hunger to get this win over you guys throughout the game?
It's a competitive league no matter who we play, and obviously with our back and forth last couple of years, they came out with fire in the first half. It took us a while to answer, but we finally did, and left a mark on the game and ended up with the win.
You do mention back and forth. Was there a sense that you guys also wanted to get this win over them, not allow them to get over that hump?
Well, you never know who you're going to see in the playoffs, and this is the last time seeing them, so during the regular season, so you want to kind of send a message. But as we all know, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, when we get to the playoffs, we got to be our best and worry about ourselves and keep it moving.
All right, thanks, Steph. Congrats.
Curry hid behind Petrulia, and Stephen dropping in the three. Curry with the quick hands. Comes up with a steal. Clay ran to the three-point line. Reload triple is good. It's not the third quarter. It's the first quarter, but the Warriors have come out very sharp. Steph stops and just drops in a triple. He is shooting the best he ever has from three in this building. Did you have the goatee ever? That's what I want to know.
I never had that. Here's a man that has been getting more aggressive at the offensive end. I love to see it.
Iguodala right off the bench and right into the bucket. Isaiah Whitehead, second round pick out of Seton Hall as Lopez is denied. Curry catching 2-3. Rainbowed it in.
That was a four.
Iguodala will push. Curry hides behind JaVale McGee and drops in the jumper.
Well, he knows how to get to a spot where he could just launch that deadly touch that he has.
And Zaza banked it in and still drew a foul. Jeremy Lin nearly lost it. Shot clock at 3. Harris will track it down, and they won't get a shot off at all. Iguodala plays beat the clock with 3. With 2. Throws it to Curry to end the half. He got it! And the foul! Curry with 4. Curry sprinting. Curry laying it up and in. If it's someone closing a quarter, it must be Steph Curry.
Brooklyn has lost 15 in a row. That's where Steph has got to go to the right, then come back to the left to set up his man.
And Curry backs up and hits a deep 2. Whitehead sticking with Steph Curry.
Yeah, they're overplaying every pass, every dribbler.
Steph went behind the back, got in to lay it in and draw the foul. The wizardry of Steph and Curry absolutely needed. Curry behind Pachulia, and that 3 is perfect.
There's that patience for the screen, and the good hold on the screen by Pachulia.
7 of the next 8 away from Oracle. The Warriors will be tested. Bob and Joe, enjoy that. And another playoff berth. 5 years in a row for the Dubs in the postseason, and they obviously have very lofty goals as the best team in the league. The road trip begins in Philly, where it all began for the Warriors in 1947. 5-game road trip. This is the lid lifter for the best road team in the league. That will be tested over the next 2 weeks. Klay Thompson will reload 3, and that rattles out. Curry fighting an extra Warrior possession. Steph getting it back, and he's fouled shooting that 3. And McConnell picking up the personal. Steph will shoot 3 free throws. Saric is keeping an eye on Draymond, Henderson, and Clay. Covington, Durant. Shot clock at 10. Steph cutting back door and laying it up and in. Beautiful feed from Draymond Green. Rodriguez an open 3. So the 3-point shooting of the Sixers, they've already dropped in 4. And grabbing their first lead.
Well, they've got a lot of players that shoot around 35-36% as Draymond finishes that little sequence. But a lot of 3-point shooters, and you have to recognize who they are.
JaVale McGee will shoot 69% on dunks, though. I know that. Steph gets around Holmes, looking for a seam, and lays it in beautifully. Steph Curry.
Well, he's the best in the league with English on the ball to spin it from different angles.
And Durant right around Saric.
Well, you can see Saric leaves a little bit desired defensively. He gets out of position. We've seen Durant beat him at least 3 times in the first half here, easily.
And Curry right through 2 defenders, a pump fake, and then the clever finish. Think about that, Jim, from Stanford and then having to hang out with us. I mean, poor Roz. Curry on the reverse, rimming it up and in. Well, you see McAdoo and Draymond attacking the glass. It's not lack of effort tonight, it's lack of execution. And Curry, 5 of 20 now for Steph, and a nifty little flip shot. And Stephen, a beautiful feed from David West.
He's got 17 on a shooting night that he'd like to forget.
Well, 6 of 11 on 2s. Just 0 for 10 on 3s.
That's one heck of a pass.
Oh, beautiful pass and hammer. Curry to Draymond.
There's no way he could see Draymond. He just threw it to a spot, expecting Draymond to respond to it. And he did.
Draymond setting up Curry down the lane, and Steph will lay it in.
Curry says, I'm going to forget that line. You can come out there all you want. I think I'll just drive to an open basket.
Well, the Warrior franchise, 70 years old. They have had 50 wins 8 times in their history. This is the 4th straight 50-win season. And they've done it only 8 times. This is the franchise of Chamberlain and Barry and Run TMC and We Believe. And this is the zenith for this team.
A lot of talking going on up on Capitol Hill tonight, but the round ball discussion gets started down the street right now at Verizon Center, where CSN brings you Wizards basketball. Tonight, the Wiz faces supreme challenge in stopping this 2-game skid, facing DC's Kevin Durant and the 50-9 Golden State Warriors.
Here's Curry
for his jumper that's good. Curry, beautifully done.
Well, he has such great touch with either hand, and that was a spectacular shot made to look easy.
Curry for the open three, knocks it down, his first of the game. He's 1 for 4 from long range with 9 points.
You got to check out the documentary that was done by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, a beautiful piece called On the Shoulders of Giants. Be sure and look that up. A lot of information about the New York Reds.
What a shot.
Yeah, it just, regardless of where he is, what kind of angle he has, just seems like he doesn't miss any shots when he's right around the rim.
Down court, it's Green. He slams it in. Wow, what a play by Curry.
Great job of using that body to protect the ball.
Wall and Curry. John with a move for Gortat, who lays it up and missed. Curry flips it up and draws the foul. Wall into the corner. Oubre takes the shot and hits. Three-pointer for Kelly Oubre Jr.
Good find by John, his 617th assist.
Curry with a great move, goes up and scores. What a play. Wall has 12 points, 8 in the quarter. Knocked it away from behind, but it went right to Livingston. Back to Curry for 3. Wall quickly down court for Porter. Off the glass, wouldn't go for it. Great pass by Steph Curry, textbook. Curry gets around Morris and lays it in. Fans come to their feet at Verizon Center. Wall on a step back, too strong. Rebound, Porter puts it up, and he's fouled on the play.
Yes, sir.
Huge free throws for OP. Washington by 2. Shot clock is off. 10 seconds to play. They give it to Curry for 3. Missed it. Morris the rebound, and he is fouled on the play. John Wall. Go to Thompson for the jumper. No good, and that's it. The Washington Wizards have defeated the Golden State Warriors for the first time since January 28th, 2014. The Wizards snapped their 2-game slide following the All-Star break.
On a 28-degree wintry night in the Windy City, it is the usual sellout crowd, better than 21,000 at the United Center. It's their 297th consecutive sellout as we welcome you to the NBA on TNT, presented by State Farm. The right combination for tonight's NBA coverage.
You get the feeling here, Marv, that Golden State anxious to be out here without Kevin Durant to get some things going as Curry tees one up, and that's good. And the Bulls wanting to step up against the Golden State team, so a little sloppy to start. And they're able to pick up Matt Barnes, a veteran wing player that's going to come in the absence of Durant, and does fit their style of play. Part of that We Believe team back in 2007, so I know some Warrior faithful very happy to see number 22 back for GSW.
And the feeling is Calderon will be picked up and signed by another team. And McCaw able to knock down a three-pointer. Lopez with the fake, goes to the driving hook. Nice move by Robin Lopez, and they get it down to Curry for Iguodala. Curry guarded by Felicio, goes around him, he's to the lane, he drives, Banks hits. Curry for 3, yes!
And he's more than capable from the three-point line. Steph Curry finally on the board from 3.
Incidentally, the three-pointer by Curry puts him at a tie with Kobe Bryant, number 11, on the all-time list of most threes made for a career, 1,827. Here's the move by Curry to the bucket. Beautifully done.
Gets by, and with the left hand to the inside, a great finish from Steph. So the offense picking up a little bit here late in the second.
Green straight away for 3. So Draymond Green with his first field goal. He does have 5 assists. Lopez, nice tempo. Butler went astray with it. And here comes Green. Thompson wide open for 3. Back tap. Curry fires for 3. Yes! And let's see if that gets him going. Steph Curry. Lopez feeling it. Rebounded by Curry. Curry with the lead. Nicely done. The rookie Patrick McCaw, starting for the injured Kevin Durant, has played very well. Curry able to get the roll.
Well, got one good trick, deserves another. Rondo got underneath JaVale, and that time Steph with a double clutch and a soft touch. And again, from 2-point range, scored.
Good job defensively here on the sequence by Chicago. Curry gets inside. Curry with a scoop and hits.
Might have got away with a little travel as he collected the ball.
Waited nowhere to go. And on the turnover, here comes Curry with Payne back. Curry able to beat Payne. What a move by Steph Curry. Went right at him. Curry behind the back. And then finds West. Returns, but blocked by Mirotic. Curry fires. Oh! Off balance with the shot clock running down. So the Warriors inbound at the baseline. 1:01 remaining in the 4th. Curry gets it inside Iguodala. Beautiful pass by Steph Curry. It's a 4-point lead.
And Bobby Portis learning a valuable lesson here, playing late, miscommunication with Butler on the switch. Warriors score.
Thompson a deep 3. And Klay Thompson has struggled. 5 for 21, and that will do it. Warriors go to 50-11. San Antonio just 3 games behind. Golden State had not lost 2 straight regular season games in 146 games. An NBA record that has concluded. The last time Golden State lost 2 straight, early April 2015. The Bulls go to 17-0 in regular season. Home games on TNT. I should say 18-0. The last Bulls loss on TNT in regular season play, February of 2013. Since then, 18 of 18.
Welcome to Madison Square Garden for the Golden State Warriors versus the New York Knicks, as we bring you an NBA Sunday showcase. Very cold afternoon in New York City. Second meeting of the season between these two teams, and the only visit to New York City for the Golden State Warriors. Golden State in the middle of a 5-game East Coast swing and coming off back-to-back losses. They set an NBA record with 146 regular season games. Inbound to Thompson and an easy 2. But they've lost to Washington and Chicago. So, of course, it's Armageddon in Dome Nation, as people just not used to them having this. Draymond Green rattles home the 3. Steve Kerr said we're in a little bit of a rut. Shots just aren't falling, shots that normally go. Curry a 2-pointer. That's good. Curry the rebound off Anthony's miss. Throws it ahead to Iguodala. Curry drives and finishes his second field goal. Quickly the lead is up to 11. Warriors have missed 10 straight shots. Livingston back out to Curry. Livingston looking to post, cross court to Barnes. Draymond Green finds Curry. Curry's 3-pointer is good. His first 3-pointer of the game, and that ends the 15-0 run. Iguodala left wide open and hits the 3-pointer.
Here's what I'm going to show you. That's your shooting totals. That's your plus minus. All right, so it's not always tied together. You're doing great stuff out there. The tempo is so different when you're out there. Everything you generate for us is so positive. It shows up here, not always there, but it always shows up here. You're doing great. Carry on, my son.
Nice coaching there from Steve Kerr.
Yeah, you got to try to run the con sometimes on players. No, you do.
You think you're saying he was conning him there?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, because everything is so tight in as Baker gets a tip in.
Ron Baker getting the crowd fired up.
I'm fired up. I want to give this guy a standing ovation. But you got to try to point to some of that, like, because everything is tied to shooting. But I agree. I think Steve Kerr likes that more than the plus minus.
By the way, Curry with that second 3-pointer has just tied Chauncey Billups for 10th all-time in 3-point field goals made.
unfortunately, it distracts from the bigger issue, which is how are you going to guard? And how are you going to play with consistent energy as Curry knocks in the pick and roll three? So to me, it's been a distraction and an unnecessary one. That's the conversation piece.
And whatever we're running, whether it's a pick and roll on the side or a post up, we've got to run back 5 guys committed to stopping them in transition. So to me, that's a bailout.
Both teams getting hot now as Pachulia able to hit. Curry gets away from Hernan Gomez, left-handed. He's so good with that left hand, keeping it away from any potential shot blocker. And Curry has 17. Pachulia now in double figures. Thomas tied up, finds Rose. Rose gets inside, tried to bank it. Hernan Gomez with a tip. He's got great hands, the 22-year-old rookie from Spain, and he brings the Knicks within 2. He's 4 for 4 from the field. Pachulia, as Warriors moving without the ball beautifully.
They're doing a great job offensively, moving without the ball and making plays. But this is the defense that the Knicks are playing this unit is embarrassing right now.
Oh, Steph Curry with a beauty. Rose comes right back. Derrick Rose to the rim, and it's back to 2. 19 points for Rose. Curry up top. Curry gets it back. Holiday falls down. Nobody runs at Curry. And an easy three-pointer. 24 for Curry. Baker throws it up. Hernan Gomez can't get it. Here comes Curry. Steps back, fires, three-pointer. It's good. Steph Curry now finding the rhythm and an 8-point lead for Golden State. It was Klay Thompson. Knocks down a 3. Comes right back. Look at Green sprinting back to stop Rose, and Curry knocks it away from Anthony. Terrific hands defensively for Golden State. Turnovers critical here in this fourth quarter. 5 for the Knicks, 0 for Golden State. Curry steps back, fires, and hits a two-pointer. Timeout Knicks. Steph Curry puts the Warriors up by 9. He's got 29.
Steph Curry has played brilliant second half basketball. Here, the steal and then the dance with Carmelo Anthony. That's good defense and better offense, and the Warriors are comfortably ahead.
Curry will bring it across the timeline. Golden State will end their long losing streak of 2 in a row and get back in the win column as the Splash Brothers combined for 60 points. And a Knick team that fought hard this afternoon but falls short. The Golden State here at Madison Square Garden.
Steph Curry helped restore order here for the Warriors. What did it feel like coming into this game? Two-game losing streak without KD. Did it feel like you needed a win here?
Oh, for sure. I mean, we have been playing our best, and it's been showing. Obviously, we lost 2 in a row, but just the way that we were playing wasn't great, so we wanted to get back to who we are. Some ups and downs tonight, but at the end of the game, showed exactly our identity, moving the ball, finding the open guy, and finishing the game strong.
You told us before the game how you never lose confidence in your shot. There was a time there in the first half, though, where you were on the bench. You'd missed a couple free throws, missed a few threes, and you had sort of a confused look on your face, like you were thinking for a while. What were you thinking about, and how did you and Klay end up getting off the schneid a little bit?
I don't ever lose confidence. I was just my assistant coach Q was telling me to think about nothing, which I was trying to do. Like, don't worry about mechanics, don't worry about what's going on in the last 2 or 3 games, just shoot. And it obviously worked in the third quarter. So it's the NBA season, the ups and downs. You just got to stick with the program.
How does this challenge feel going into the rest of the season or the rest of your time without KD? You sort of have to embrace this new challenge of, in the middle of a season, taking on some new things.
Yeah, I mean, every year is different, and you're going to be hit with some obstacles and challenges along the way, like you said. And we obviously love to have a full squad, but as we finish out the regular season, we got to answer the bell. Whoever suits up, whoever's ready to play, get wins, continue to get better, because we're not where we want to be going into the playoffs. So that's something that we need to focus on down the stretch.
Thank you, Steph. Mike?
The 5th fifth and final stop on a lengthy road trip finds the Warriors in Atlanta in the Phillips Arena, hoping that the win over New York means their shooting touch has come along for the ride. Our McDonald's true story on long road trips, the Warriors have been outstanding, but whether this is a winning trip or not is decided tonight. Iguodala, catch and shoot three. So the Warriors made threes are Andre and Draymond. JaVale stayed down and then tracked down Millsap. Beautiful play by McGee. Iguodala running the floor. Andre in with a right hand. JaVale McGee started it, and Curry saw Iguodala leaking out. And Curry, nice backdoor cut.
I like the patience of Barnes. He thought he saw something, and he waited, and he waited, and he lured Curry to break into the lane there.
And Curry dropping that three down. Well, to your point, when Steph's been off the floor on this trip, it's 56-36 with the Warriors losing by 20 points.
He brings a lot to the table with his play.
See two defenders on Curry, and Steph makes Atlanta pay. You can't do that with Durant. All the gravity is going to Curry, so he's saying, all right, just move without it and I'll reward you. Steph cutting. An open McCaw gathers for three and drops it down. And the Warriors patient and good ball movement.
More than half of McCaw's shots are from three-point range, and he's been dependable.
Draymond from deep, and he drops in a three. Steph and Clay are 1 of 6 on threes. The rest of the Warriors are 8 of 11. Curry for three, and Steph gives the Warriors the lead. And Atlanta will take time. Julia, Curry back to Zaza.
As he's falling out of bounds.
So this now becomes the Warriors' biggest lead. Curry setting up Clay, corner three. Klay Thompson made his first jumper. It was a 2. He makes his first 3.
The Warriors are burning hot from 3 tonight. There's a screen and roll, and you've got plenty of room to shoot it.
And your point is that Howard is never going to show out there.
Do it again.
2 high screens for Steph, an open Barnes 3. Curry kept that alive. And Curry rewarded with a triple. Yep. Good!
Catch and shoot it. Flat-footed. He's not going to miss many of those.
It was Curry's activity in the offensive glass that got him the ball.
I agree.
Oh, Steph drew all the defense. McCaw, a little show and go. Shot clock at 8. Atlanta's scrambling defensively. And they leave Curry open, and he hits a 3. The Warrior patience and ball movement had the Hawks on skates. Curry just hit a 3 that only he hits. So Steph in 6 of 14 on threes.
The Hawks led by 15 early in the game. The Warriors now lead by 12 once again.
Iguodala, a season high for Andre. 24 as he drops in another 3.
He likes Atlanta. Season average.
Oh, Curry flipping it up and in and drawing the foul. And Stephen with 24, Iguodala with 24 to lead the way. Well, the veterans got it done for the Dubs tonight, led by Iguodala. His 24 points in 34 minutes. He was outstanding. So the Warriors sweep Atlanta home and away. 119-111 the final. After being down 15, they win it by 8. I don't know that the Warriors have ever played an 8-game road trip that had a home game in the middle of it. But that's what it is, a road game in Oakland. But all kidding aside, a 10-game home winning streak, the Warriors love this building. But speaking of home winning streaks, the Celtics ended the NBA record 54-gamer, and they're ready to play tonight. Draymond took it away. Clay trailing, there is that shot when you're open. And he drops in a 3. Curry between the defense and put it in.
That is one heck of a thoughtful play. I mean, he's thinking all the way.
Curry dribbled to the three-point line. Steph's going to be able to shoot over Isaiah Thomas. If you look at all the defensive metrics, Jim, Thomas can be had on the other end of the floor.
Without question.
Iguodala, the freebie steal behind the back. And McGee missed a dunk. Steph saved the day. The awareness on Curry and Thompson is incredible. Look at how many bodies are on Steph Curry. And Olynyk tipped it in.
Steph will get the bucket, but Olynyk aided that. Iguodala off the Curry feed. And a nice out-of-bounds play set up by Steve Kerr. Marcus Smart wants the screen. He'll launch a three long. Banked it out. Leaking out Draymond. Touchdown! Draymond down the lane and a little teardrop. And Jim, the closing run here, key for the Warriors' momentum.
And I love the way they got the shot there. Play 2 for 1, Bob.
Steph reversing up and in. Steph Curry, an array of deliveries. Curry from deep, good.
I'll tell you, what a screen. Was that Matt Barnes on?
It was.
Isaiah Thomas. Say he knows how to hold the defender.
Horford on McAdoo. Shot clock at 3. Rozier with Steph on the closeout. Good defense there, and Barnes comes up with a rebound. Curry down the lane, flipping it up and in. It was Iguodala who pushed it. I would tell you Boston has a foul to give. You already know that. They haven't been called for any fouls. Steph trying to get one off, and he does! The 3 to end it.
He talked a little trash.
Well, Jaylen Brown was talking to him.
Yep.
And Steph said, I think I had the last word. Up fake 3. And a reminder to the rookie who the MVP is.
Look at this.
The Warriors are out of gas. And Boston is just cresting the hill. That will be Celtic ball. There was no foul on Steph. The ball went off of the Celtics. This was those situations where you don't call the foul, but you reward them with the ball. These are reminders that these are human beings. And you can be as mentally tough as you want. Physically, they're dead. Draymond hits the 3. Warriors 5 of 28 to that point. Now 6 of 29 on threes. Celtics will win this fourth quarter 27-12. Warriors are going to have to sleep fast and try to find something over these next couple days. Brad Stevens has 41 wins and a team that plays in his style, and they were very good in the fourth tonight.
The long and winding road of an NBA season finds the Warriors in Minneapolis in the Target Center, taking on the T-Wolves, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. Minnesota playing their best basketball. The Warriors have played some great ball in this building. That's a franchise best 10 straight in Minnesota. Can it continue tonight?
Draymond has pushed Towns well off the box. Shot clock at 3. Draymond knocked it away, took it away. Beautiful steal. Julia. He realized it was Wiggins, and he went and just scored over him. JaVale McGee, Andre Iguodala's first playing time. Curry down the lane. Steph right to the iron. There's Blks. As we said, it'd be a tough cover. That's what he does. As Jim said, half his shots are threes. So don't get sucked in the lane if you got to guard him.
And you want to make him, if you can, miss his first shot. It's so important.
Steph Curry with a wing jumper. Steph down the lane, flipping it up and in.
What a hard, difficult finish, and impressive at the end.
Now Rubio tried to foul Curry. He got down the lane anyway. Minnesota had a foul to give, and Rubio was fouling Curry. And they cannot afford to be getting down 15, 17 points.
There was a little drought there. What was it? About an 8-0 run by Minnesota.
Blks 3. And the ricochet. Rubio nearly restole it. Steph to a running Matt Barnes. That's where the Warriors can do it, in transition. Matt Barnes, good D, forced a tough fadeaway. McCaw hanging and finishing.
I see a lot of growth in that young man.
Shot clock at 2, Wiggins hanging. Blks is there again.
Well, he's been huge off the bench for him.
He's got 6 rebounds and 8 points. Curry wanted a quick 2 for 1. Iguodala, there is a quick 2 for 1. 7-second game shot clock difference. Steph with a pickpocket. Took it from Wiggins. Steph being ridden and lays it up and in anyway. Beautiful play, Steph Curry. Curry 3. That is a good sign. His first triple of the night, and he just passed his dad appropriately on a 3. Steph Curry has now scored more points than Del Curry. It is the 210th leading scorer in NBA history, and he got a triple, and he's having a little fun with it. Curry on the kick out. These are the open threes. Barnes knocks it down. Muhammad missing there. And Curry laying it up and in. I would just say, because we watch a lot of the league, when Harden and Westbrook shoot free throws when you breathe on them, what they're allowed to do to Curry without him going to the line makes no sense. Iguodala knocked it away. McCaw's running with Curry. Rubio's the only man back. McCaw will lay it up and in.
Smart play. Pass it, get it back.
And Steph will get fouled. He pump faked, drew the contact, and he'll shoot 3 free throws with a chance to tie the game. And we are tied for the first time since 13 all. And he got a 2.5-minute ball game. Curry down the lane again, little teardrops, good.
Ricky Rubio goes for steals all the time. He's always picking and flipping from behind. He got beat on the play, and Curry did one heck of a job there protecting his dribble and possession.
Curry, jumper on the way, rimmed it short. Iguodala. Now they could play for one if they wanted. Steph push shot in the lead. Rubio will handle. There is no shot clock. Wiggins driving, Wiggins hanging. Wiggins is fouled and has tied the game. And he got it. So the Warriors will use a timeout. Get it into Iguodala.
Oh, that's a tough pass.
Curry with 7. Curry will shoot the jumper, rim it out. Brandon Rush has it. They try to foul him. There's no foul, no jump ball. And when the clock went to 0, I believe there was a whistle before the game expired. So only 0.7. A lot of time went off before they'd stop it. And that'll do it. So Minnesota has won 8 of 12. The Warriors end up with a valiant comeback from 17 down, and they lose by 1. Oracle never looked so good for the Warriors. Finally back home for the entire week, taking on the Sixers. And how good are the Warriors at home under Steve Kerr? They are 104-8. They are ready to be home. They're ready to play better basketball and ready to get rid of a rare losing streak. Warriors have to really look at their three-point shooting. It has gone completely south during this losing stretch. Curry with the mid-range.
Nice little pull-up. Strong pull-up.
You see games with the Warriors. 7 threes, 6 threes, 8 threes, 7 threes. Steph with a beautiful steal. McCaw tried to get Pachulia, but Robert Covington was ready. Okafor triple teamed, and Draymond knocked it away. Pachulia stood his ground, and this is where you want the Warriors to find it, in transition. Half court has been a little stagnant, and Steph will get to the line. That has been a rarity, as Jim mentioned, for the Warriors as a team, and particularly for Curry. Steph stepped into the passing lane. Beautiful return feed. McCaw found him, and he laid it in.
That was some kind of pass. I had no idea he was even going to attempt it because there was no room for error. That was simply beautiful.
Steph Curry hitting a 3.
And he almost gave a hand signal of thankfulness on that one.
And Steph. And Stauskas reaching. Poor Nick Stauskas, because he and Steph are pretty friendly. It's like, wait, I got to guard Clay? Oh, he subbed out, I got to guard Steph? Whose idea was this? Klay Thompson, good look at a 3. Draymond set the screen.
Get another lead change.
Clay's got 19.
That's 12 lead changes.
Stauskas runs to the corner. Then sneaking inside. Unable to finish, and Barnes does the other way. That was a 4-point swing Warrior way. Saric opens with a flat three, and Curry the rebound. Leaking out, Draymond, touchdown. Out in transition. 21 fast break points to Philly's 11. Curry will use that Draymond screen and drop in a three.
I'll tell you that, he willed that into the basket. And he wanted that shot. That's why Draymond got it to him and shot it to him real quickly.
Draymond with the screen. Steph three, and there it is. He missed that three at the end of the third, and there was a gasp in the building. He hits that three. The 16-point lead is down to 7. Curry a 1-foot runner.
That's what we've been used to. That's what we've been expecting. He played that one like he's been doing it all season long. That was a nice, relaxed, confident little shot.
Little pick and fade for David West.
A little out of his range, and I like to see it go down for him. When I say a little out of his range, he's so much better when he's about 3 feet closer.
Good screen by West. Draymond three. Got it! His first make of the night from deep.
They switched, and Barnes did not switch well enough, but they switched one. Smelling like a rose.
Draymond was there again. Curry triple. Good!
Well, he hasn't lost his confidence or his bravado. I love that. I love that. I mean, a lot of people would just melt away from that shot.
Iguodala thought about that three, dropped it back for Steph, and he rails it.
He's found his touch.
12 in the fourth quarter for Curry. They throw it away. Barnes is going to have a dunk, but he missed it. You got a foul that Draymond did.
Smart play.
Draymond did. He makes the first. Here it goes. He's going to try to miss it intentionally. There it is. There's the rebound battle. And that's why you foul. Because that's how you win.
That's exactly right. And a lot of NBA coaches don't believe in it.
Well, they lose a lot.
And I agree with that 100%.
Middle game of a 3-game homestand, all at home, Orlando in town, and a team that the Warriors have succeeded against individually, with Steph and Clay having phenomenal 3-point percentages, and as a team, 7 straight wins. The Warriors would like to continue that success, take care of the Magic, play that D, hit those threes tonight. Vucevic misfiring. Clay is 49% on threes versus the Magic. So Splash Brothers have liked Orlando. Zaza, former member of the Magic, with a right-handed dunk.
And I think I can count on one hand the number of dunks that we've seen from him this year.
Steph is going directly into the locker room. So a little bit of discomfort there as he goes with Chelsea Lane. And so we will get on top of an update as soon as possible. Steph is back. That's a great sign. Curry, everybody breathe a little bit of sigh of relief. And Kareth has the latest on Steph Curry.
The word from the Warriors is that's just a very non-serious slight tweak of the right ankle. Back in there, as you can see.
Kareth, as nervous as everybody is about Durant, there's nothing slight about anything. When you see Steph or Clay or Draymond, they have a hangnail. People are worried. Julia came up with that steal. Iguodala waiting for a runner, and it's Curry. Andre just waited and spun and found a lane filler. Diambo's kind of a rudimentary offensive player. Steph just picked his pocket. Clay again, barely in his hands, and good! Here we go with 21. Steph Curry banking that home.
Quick shot, soft touch.
Diambo trying to send it home. Draymond met him at the top. Curry, a little step through. Draymond down the lane. Steph is really passing tonight.
Well, 2 people come at him, and Draymond, I mean, he's naked in the lane.
Steph, oh, ow, ow, ow. He's going to the line. Vucevic the worse for wear on that too. He's grabbing that left foot right away.
The show will happen with the simple movement that we have. Our ball movement, our player movement was fantastic. When we tried the behind-the-back passes and some other things, that's where it can go awry, and that's where they start to get momentum. So we want to make sure we're just keep it simple and just keep executing the way we were able to do in the first half.
Thank you.
Thanks, Steph.
Steph Curry just banked in his first three of the night.
At times it looks like they're playing with the Magic, just kind of a YMCA gym ball, if you will.
And Elfrid Payton back on the glass again. For a point guard, he's got 8 rebounds to go with his 11 points.
Can you imagine when he learns to shoot?
I mean, he does a lot of things that you like. Steph, nice up and under. Steph Curry's got 14 to go with his 8 assists. Steph Curry hitting a 3. And Curry, a little show and go. Fake behind the back.
As Jared Collins said, the show will come. That was great passing, great movement without the ball, and a little Marcus Haynes demonstration.
A little ode to Rajon Rondo. That's kind of his move, that little fake. And keep it. Curry with the steal. Running the lane, Iguodala. Steph's got 19 and 9. Andre's got 14 and 17 minutes. You know what has been nice too? Draymond and Iguodala have had a nice synergy in the open floor tonight. Sometimes Draymond's the feeder, Andre the finisher. The other time Andre finishing, and Curry flipping it up and in. Stephen with an opportunity for a 3-point play. Remember when Don Nelson, if he had a player like Biyombo, he put Curry on him.
Right.
And invite them to throw Biyombo the ball. Curry 3, and he's fouled shooting that 3. Warriors move to 54 and 14. They maintain the advantage over San Antonio. They get a division title again. Clay goes for 29, Steph 25. Zaza a double-double. Ian Clark and Andre Iguodala had double digits off the bench. Welcome to the real version of March Madness. Let's stack it up with a sellout crowd on a Saturday night. Brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. We'll take the best team in the NBA, the Golden State Warriors, with San Antonio chasing versus the hottest team in the NBA, the Milwaukee Bucks, rolling, having won 8 of 9. Play in front of a sellout crowd and do it right now. ISO and clear aside for Middleton. Iguodala played that beautifully. Draymond the steal. Curry to try to beat Teletovic, reversing it up and in.
He just let Teletovic run through the play. Just can't believe it.
Steph Curry dropping in the 3, but it came off Livingston ball movement. Rowe. Steph came to knock it away. Beautiful job there on the double team. And JaVale McGee didn't leave his feet, didn't buy any pump fakes. They waited for the guard double team to force the steal. Monroe banked it in.
Can he do anything wrong tonight?
Sometimes better to be lucky than good. He's both.
Well, Steph Curry's going to make sure they get a 2 for 1.
And Steph, speed dribbling into a layup. Shot clock's at 3. Monroe again. And the Warriors off to the races. Curry can play for 1. Monroe's behind the play. So is Draymond with 4. Working on Dellavedova. Step back 3. Good! Oh, that's sweet. Nobody likes that guy. And that's sitting at 3 right on top of him is awesome.
You know he's going to take the shot, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, Maker's trying to make one. In and out. He's only taken about 50 and made 20-some. So
there's another lob. JaVale did well just to catch that and then finished inside.
Well, Maker came in and disrupted the lob. McGee is playing his best basketball I've seen in weeks.
Weaving through traffic. Turning the corner. There's Barnes again. No one near him. And another 3. When you say open looks, Jim, I'm talking wide open. Barnes splitting the free throws. Draymond got it. Quick shot at the layup, didn't make it, but Iguodala carries on. Curry 3, there it is!
Oh, that's a killer. That is a knife in the back to Milwaukee. The biggest lead at 16.
Curry all the way to the iron. Stephen's got 15.
Well, he knows that he's got a 39-year-old on him.
And we know that Memphis just beat San Antonio.
Ooh, that's good. Uh-oh.
Curry, three!
Does he like to trade 2 for 1, even with odds against him?
He shot that from the Hayward Bar Station. Terry with the rebound to Steph from three-quarter court. Oh, it was online.
You can count on him. And he's not afraid to. That counts as a shot. So that goes against his percentage, but he still takes that risk and that chance. I love it.
And Antetokounmpo can't find it. 2 of 11 shooting. Steph weaving through traffic. Passed up a 3 there for the better shot for Curry.
I think he's back in rhythm. I think he is back in rhythm.
5 of 7 on threes. The Warriors are shooting 68% for the game. Iguodala,
he's having quite a night.
He's been amazing. 6 of 8, 13 points, 4 assists, 3 rebounds. Lenovich, you just have to make him put the ball on the deck. Curry, 3.
You know how difficult that shot is? Because Middleton's on his shooting hand side, and he's coming at him, and he's a good defender, and he's oblivious to it. That's why I say he's got his rhythm back.
Down to 4, and then what does this guy do all the time? What is this? The Warriors finish shooting 60% from the field, and they limit Milwaukee to 40% from the field. Curry didn't have to play a minute in the 4th. 117-92. 55 wins on a night where the Spurs go down.
We are here in Oklahoma City, and welcome to Players Only on TNT, presented by State Farm. We have the Warriors visiting the Thunder. That was a good defensive possession there with the deflection by Adams. And then they're turning that defense into offense in transition there for Oklahoma City.
Like you talked about it, Rip. Taj Gibson running. That's a big added bonus. When your format can get out in the break and run, it gives everybody odds. Steph Curry might have found his shot, boys. But anyways.
I don't know that he's ever lost it. Every now and then he might misplace it.
Let me tell you something. He didn't know where it was a couple games ago, and he found it back.
A little bit of contact there, but great tenacity defensively by Green and Steph Curry. I tell you what, they are quick hitters with that ability to get that 3 in transition.
And Russell can't relax tonight, especially because he means so much to the offensive end for this team. But when he's going to guard Steph Curry, he got to get a hand in his face because Steph will pull up as soon as he gets across half court.
That turnover, that's what was the concern for the Thunder. You see the quick timeout there.
Curry might got his legs. Curry might got his legs. I see that. Throwing it down.
There. There, but the help defense converts for Golden State. And this, again, just hard to guard. 2 best shooters arguably in the game. And Clay with the nice find and Steph with the finish. Oladipo with the attack, can't get the conversion there. And Draymond with the push. They are just, the chemistry's still there, obviously, when you look at Thompson and Curry. Thunder have gone small here. Magic Christian has come in as a 3rd guard with Oladipo and Westbrook, and I tell you what, that backfired on that possession right there as Steph Curry comes open there, breakdown defensively, and we talked about it, their ability to make your mistakes into makes, really unparalleled in the league. And that might be a jump ball there. I thought that was terrific defense. I tell you, that the thing that they do go small, the Warriors, but their ability to attack the basketball, when you look at Iguodala and Draymond, it's really impressive. You know, you just aren't used to seeing guys at that size that can have that kind of
it's getting physical. It's getting physical.
My goodness.
It's getting physical.
Well, that definitely got the crowd's attention.
Getting heated.
And that was off the jump ball. And you see Christian and Curry. If you're Golden State, that's not a fair fight. You don't want to have the potential to lose your best player.
you know what? Maybe that spurs them on to a big second half.
Yeah, they're both two emotional teams right now, and these two teams couldn't meet up in the playoffs. So you have to set the tone in the regular season. And that right there was a tone setter. Steph said, hey, you know what? Guys think they're going to push on me and grab on me and hold me on the floor. Sometimes you got to get physical out there. And I thought he did a great job of being physical out there. Look at this. Look at this.
Wow. We know who won that from.
Hold that, big fella. Hold that. That's how you get a team back right there. Really, putting that ball in the basket. But they can't keep giving wide open jump shots either.
Layup. To give up two looks like that to those two guys. Just a bit to ask for. A 17-point lead here for the Warriors. And that's the other area where they have really been in control. Loose ball is Clay lines up another triple. They have gotten almost all the loose balls in this game, and those plays are demoralizing for an opponent as well. Oh, that is just way too easy.
Oh, they're going another one. Just throw it up.
Yeah, that
he gonna go get it.
You get the switch out top with Canner. That's just not fair.
Wow.
That is
what can you do?
Not fair. Well, that'll do it as Kevin Durant makes another successful return to Oklahoma City.
Steph, let's go back to the first half. You showed us some hops with that two-hand dunk.
I don't get many of those often. My teammates on the bench are yelling at me to lay it up, but I didn't hear them, so thankfully I made it.
And earlier there, before the half, got a little scuffle. You letting people know that no more pushing around Steph Curry, right?
It happens in the game. Much ado about nothing, to be honest with you. Had an opportunity to just send a message and keep playing and make it just about playing good basketball and getting the win.
And it looks like that defensive focus and ball movement has always been there for you guys.
I mean, ball movement is our identity, and when we do that on the offensive end, we usually create good shots. But when we're at our best, our defense is top-notch. Not having any breakdowns, rebound the basketball. And tonight, the effort and the focus was there from the start, knowing OKC likes to throw a big punch early, especially in this building.
All right, good luck the rest of the way.
Appreciate it, 3D.
All right, guys. Steph and Clay rolling the night.
Back end of a back-to-back finds the Warriors deep in the heart of Texas, taking on the Mavericks for the third and final time in a battle of the brothers. For Steph Curry, he and the Warriors are fighting for the #1 seed in the Western Conference. For Seth Curry, having an amazing year, he and the Mavericks just want to get into the postseason. Warriors trying to make it 5 in a row tonight.
Seth had Zaza on him, pulled the string short. McCaw leaking out and running nicely, and Steph Curry. See, now I have to say Steph or Seth every night. I can't just say Curry tonight.
No, you can't. You can't leave him open.
Yeah, Seth, better than 42% on threes, 5th in the league, and just having a breakout season. Nowitzki, the ageless one, missing that open three.
19 years in the league. Over 30,000 points now with one franchise. What a pass.
What a pass! And Stephen finishing with the right hand. Now that Seth has played 113 games, he has shot the best on threes through the first 113 games of their careers. Better than Dell, better than Steph. That's kind of crazy. Ricocheted Seth off of JaVale McGee. Riding in is Harrison Barnes for his first basket. A.J. Barea trying to stay with Stephen, and that three halfway down and out. Yeah, you can see the body language with Seth Curry as Barea bottoms a three. You wouldn't know that Dallas is 16th best in three-point shooting. They've opened 5 of 8 from distance. Finger roll doesn't go. An open three, Stephen Curry. Yes, sir.
He got open like that several times yesterday at OKC.
Oh, man. John Livingston, that's a warm-up layup. Let's talk about porous interior defense.
Well, all eyes on Curry.
Raymond down the lane and just tomahawks it.
Stephen Curry invites a double team. He says, thank you very much. We have something planned.
Harrison Barnes on a post-up. Now on the repost with a shot clock at 3. Harrison is 1 of 8.
Farrell. The kick out to Pat. Open three on the way, and he got it.
His second of the night. He's taking some shots tonight because he's got open looks.
Oh, that's if you're going to foul him, you need to foul him.
Well, he tried to avoid a foul, Harrison. He's desperate for any kind of shot.
Well, let me tell you what. Draymond Green is making sure Harrison Barnes has no kind of game. He is just shackled him tonight.
Not giving him any room at all and taking away any possible move.
Klay Thompson catch and shoot. Rattling that down, and Rick Carlisle will use a timeout. Steve Kerr was about to call a timeout had that gone down. Klay Thompson, he might not be human.
He's on radar right now.
He's got 21, 7 straight makes, 5 of 5 on threes. I'll tell you what, Zaza's doing a good job. Made sure it didn't get back to Seth. Now he's got it. Now with 5 to shoot.
Oops.
And there's the quickness and then the score.
That's the advantage of a small man against a big. Perfectly illustrated, and Seth's come up a little sprained shoulder or something.
Yeah, a little contact there, and that left shoulder's bothering him for sure as the Warriors are going to use a timeout.
Uh-oh, I don't like that.
Seth Curry has stayed in the game, worked out that shoulder. Klay finally missed a 3. And Seth Curry,
he's okay.
Back-to-back buckets.
Yeah, they'll play one of those games in a town I used to live in, Shanghai.
And
how about that?
And you were a very young man.
It wasn't even communist yet, 1947. Hate to admit that, but it's true.
And you were playing professional basketball in China in 1947.
Oh, my dad was in the Air Force.
Dallas is making the move. The Warriors had the 19-point lead. Steph with the shooter's roll as he got that 3.
Well, he's had some unlucky bounces in and out, and he got a soft one there.
So he's 2 of 4 on triples. Yogi Ferrell threw it away. Curry tracks it down. Steph's got a layup.
Well, he opted to throw it back to Draymond in the first half on an easy layup. That one is about as difficult as you can get.
Zaza running the floor.
What a pass. Was that for Barnes?
It was.
Yep,
He loves to throw that baseball pass.
Yes, he does.
And he was a quarterback. He can do it all. What a find in the corner. Clark could hit that 3. McGee keeps it alive. Steph in from deep, and there it is. Steph Curry dropping in a triple. He's got a 10-point third, 17 in the game. Curry finding Barnes. Corner 3 is good. 57-14. The Warriors' 28th road win. 91 road wins over 3 years. Never been done. 90 now. This is really remarkable. 5 in a row. They play without Durant and Iguodala, but the Dubs are letting people know the quality of ball they're playing on both ends of the floor. They win at 112-87. Warrior Postgame Live, presented by Honda, coming up right now. Friday night at a sold-out Oracle, and the NorCal rivalry continues. Sacramento in town, brought to you by Mercedes-Benz. On an authentic Fan Friday, the fans looking for win number 6 in a row. They are ready. The Warriors are at home. The stretch drive is in sight. Bring on the Kings tonight. Shots out rolling. Steph on the reload 3, and he got it.
Great ball movement right out of the gate.
Steph, little teardrop, and rimming it home.
He's worked on that. We didn't see that until last year, and now it's one of his pet moves and finishes.
Clock at 1, and great defense by McCaw. He knew Hield had to shoot it. Zaza running to lay it up and in.
Uh-oh, somebody may have to shave a beard.
No, it wasn't a dunk. Wasn't a dunk, only a layup.
This guy has talent right there.
Willie Cauley-Stein, a little strong.
Now with Cousins gone, he's got free reign up the middle.
Warriors have made every 2 as Curry sets up Livingston. 5 of 5 on 2s, 1 of 6 on 3s.
Love a play like that. Just breaks the back of the defense. As falls a little short there.
Guess who gave him another opportunity? JaVale McGee, and Curry catches in the 3.
McGee just loves that. He kept the ball alive in Dallas. He does that so often, so he gets a rebound and an assist.
Warriors 17 of 22 on the 2s and make it 18 of 23.
Well, we've seen some spectacular passes tonight.
DeSierre will
welcome to playing against Draymond Green. Harrison Barnes found that out the other night.
It's going to take him a little while.
Give and go. Steph drops it in.
Throw the assist into the 20 range. Huh?
20 of 22. 20 assists, 22 field goals. Bessiere didn't even hit iron there.
He looks like he's still in the net.
And when you go 2 for 1, well, there's the bucket. By getting that extra possession. They got 18 fast break points. And all 11 Warriors that have played have scored in the game. Nothing breaks down half-court defense like dribble penetration. So defending at the point of attack is critical to the integrity of your whole defense.
You know who reads screens and gets through them? That's going to be a foul and a free throw to boot after the basket.
Ball really hopping around. Shot clock at 7.
The defense has gotten tougher.
Draymond. That 3 has been wanting for him lately. And Steph with a lefty layup.
One reason Steph and Curry can do those things inside, he sees the play before it transpires.
Ooh. Steph, how did he even catch that?
It slipped and fell down. This should be automatic.
And it is. Klay Thompson dropping in his second 3. See, they're just leaving. Teams are leaving Draymond at the 3-point line. And Steph Curry, a deep 2.
Lawson goes right, and they cut him off there.
Lead pass Iguodala, the foot race, and he wins it. Temple turning it over. Oh, Iguodala, where did Lawson go?
He was saying hello to somebody on the Warriors bench. Maybe picking up a drink of water along the way. I don't know.
That was funny, though.
It was.
He was under the basket by himself.
He was gone. He didn't even try to recover. They're just giving a lot of shots to Draymond.
And Draymond now. The season high 23. And he's dropped in 3 threes. That's a good sign. If Draymond Green's hitting 3s, you will never beat the Warriors. Because you've got Steph, Klay, KD, lobs to JaVale McGee. There's a reason this could be the best offensive team in the history of the sport. Lead pass Iguodala behind the back, reversing it up and in. What a finish!
This is when it's fun.
Draymond missing that 3.
No fouls in.
Oh, Steph got a steal! And just couldn't get the dunk in time.
It won't count on the board, but they made the play.
Step back 3. He's got 21 to work with Draymond's 23 and Ian Clark's 10. Ooh. Steph Curry hitting a 3. McLemore ticking iron. Zaza tipped it. Steph Curry 3.
Is that a thing of beauty when he gets it that high in the air? Everybody's kind of holding their breath in suspense because it takes so long to get to the rim.
Well, it's a 9-0 Steph Curry run. I'll tell you, if the Warriors could go 7-3 in the final 10, no team's ever won 65 or more 3 straight years, ever.
It's hard to do.
5th win in a row by 14 or more. The Kings did get to 100. Otherwise, it would have been 5 straight opponents held under 100. And the Warriors win it 114-100. 10 games remaining. They stay 2 clear of the Spurs. They take care of Sacramento.
The final 10 of the season, and tonight begins a 5-game stretch that is absolutely daunting for the Warriors. In a pitched battle with the San Antonio Spurs for the 1 seed, the Warriors up 2 with 10 left, but teams in the way that have all given the Warriors problems, starting with Memphis tonight.
Draymond hitting a 3. He took 9 of them the other night, made 3. Teams are daring him to hit triples. All right, Draymond knocked it away. The man who leads the NBA in steals. Zaza's got Vince Carter on him. Talk about a lot of experience. Curry's going to hit that because Zach Randolph's never going to venture out to the three-point line.
He does not want to leave the basket area. Nice steal.
Curry, pick Conley's pocket.
See how they run it. There it is.
Drop it off.
Oh, script that one. Record it. Put it in the books. You make the lone defender defend the man with the ball as far as you can, and you drop it back and see what you get. That's perfectly done. Beautiful.
Iguodala right off the bench and right into the bucket. Drop it in that three.
Not surprising. It sure is nice.
13 on the shot clock. Warriors making Memphis work. And Curry drops in a three. Ian Clark with a quick three. Get those early shots before the Memphis defense can get set. Steph gave ground. Came up with the steal.
That's how to move your feet.
Draymond will push.
If the pass were online, he had a three.
Draymond was fouled.
It's very important. I can't overemphasize. To make a pass, throw it where the potential shooter wants to catch it.
Doubling Curry.
That was just good help from Ennis.
I think we said Zebo does not want to contest corner threes.
Well, that's the second one Stephen Curry's hit with him in the vicinity.
Zebo runs the floor.
It's over when you get in there usually.
And Steph knocked it away from Allen.
They saved that one. Nice job.
Steph. He just beat a guy that played against his dad.
As I say, he doesn't beat you with quickness, but he reached with his size, his bulk, his ability to do that.
Barnes on the kick out, Clay in the corner. Very well done, and Matt Barnes played the Draymond Green role to perfection.
You just can't give help if you're defending on Klay Thompson. And I think it was Ennis who made that mistake.
Shot clock at 3, deflected by Draymond. He will hit it out to Steph, good awareness. It's a 2-on-1, and Clay will soar in. That's great awareness by Draymond Green.
Well, right now, that's your play of the game. Right there. He likes the corner better.
Barnes hitting a corner three.
He likes the corner much better.
You talked about it at halftime, Jim. We're still seeing it. 12 of 22 on threes, and still the Warriors are only up 3.
Yeah.
Barnes cutting. All that attention on Steph.
That's why he kept the dribble line side to side to keep two men occupied. Perfectly done.
Single second game shot clock difference. This is Curry the closer time. Steph with a step back. Got it. Good screen by David West.
You see the double team almost coming, leaving West open.
The pick and fade, and he dropped it down. A lot of guys pick and roll. David West is such a great shooter.
Yep, but at his age, he just can't finish inside like he used to.
Randolph left it short. West another rebound.
Trouble is, if a double team comes, you leave an offensive rebounder in position. That's one reason Draymond doesn't want to do that.
Steph Curry dropping in a three.
This is the time.
The man with a mustache said, how about a Curry flurry?
Biggest lead of the game.
They push it to double digits. The building springs to life, and Memphis takes time. Steph Curry is perfect.
Yep, step back.
2 fourth quarter threes for Stephen.
They don't want to have that same meltdown like they had January 6th in the fourth quarter when they were outscored 32-13.
Steph nowhere to go. Ennis has trapped him a little bit. He'll weave out. Shot clock at 2. He knew it. And banked it home! He banked it home!
Let me tell you, he called that bank. That was not a lucky chance bounce. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Brandon Wright, a little pogo stick missing. Rebound Iguodala. Push ahead to Steph. Dropped it to Andre to hammer it home. So the Warriors have now won 7 in a row. 59-14. We're down to 9 games. And off to see the Rockets and Spurs.
There is no more daunting back-to-back in the NBA currently than at Houston and at San Antonio. And the Warriors begin that right now, taking a 7-game winning streak into the Toyota Center to deal with the Rockets for the 3rd time this year. Now the Warriors have won 7 in a row, while the Rockets are 7-1. Also rolling along behind the beard and an MVP candidate, the Warriors and Houston see each other twice this week, and it starts tonight.
Overly attacking, and Draymond read the pass perfectly. And Clay on the run out, and the Warriors, that's just how they want to play, Jim.
come up with a turnover and run it right back at the Rockets. Curry eludes Beverly, and Steph Curry dropping in a three. Zaza waltzing down the lane with the left hand.
Well, they know they've got to stay at the three-point line, too, with Thompson and McCaw. They were on the wings.
Rockets have 5 guys that have made 153. The Warriors have only 2. And Pat McCaw dropping in a triple.
How about McCaw? What a lift he's giving him.
Came on down the lane on the kick out. You see Ariza. He was right there with Curry, so Steph finding Clay.
What a brilliant set of eyes there.
Shot clock at 5. Harden on Draymond. Mano gets around him, and McAdoo blocks the shot. Curry one man to beat. He's got to get by Williams. He does so and lays it up and in, but McAdoo saved the day. There's the 3 by Harden. You can't play him any better than that.
Look at him run on the wing.
Steph goes around Harden. And if you wonder why Kawhi Leonard is going to be an MVP candidate, it's plays like that. See, there's this defensive side of the floor that matters.
Beautifully done.
Beautiful no call
by Livingston.
Curry with the layup. You have to credit the 3 officials there. That's the garbage play that gets Harden to the line that never is a foul. Curry, nice wing jumper for Stephen.
I'd like to see the Warriors win down there just to prove and let them know they can win in the regular season. They've only done that once.
Did it last year. Gordon, good defense on Stephen. He stayed with it. And Curry laying it in. Bello switched out on Steph. He gets around him and he's fouled.
First free throws of the night.
And so those are the Warriors' first free throws of the night. Split. And the lead at 14.
They've kind of given up taking. Look at this all alone. And that's what three-point prowess will give you.
And that's why you don't just take a scatter shot early shot clock 3.
Absolutely.
I'm keeping my second stat here, Jim. It's called gifted free throws.
Well, they're just
I mean, come on.
Houston keeps creeping up, and Curry's going to go to the line.
I think Steph was like, all right, I want to make sure we get a little contact here. There's that lob. They wait and see how you play it. And Zaza can't elevate there.
Clay essentially switched too soon there. He's got to stay with him a little longer. He can't depend on Pachulia guarding 2 men.
He answers with a 3.
He was hunting for that, and that's what the great ones do.
Good job, JaVale McGee. Gordon gave it up, and they couldn't handle it. Steph on the counterattack. Iguodala, these are the open 3s, and that one goes down.
I love it because he'd missed his last few shots. And he said, I've got to take this shot. The focus was there. Bottom of the net.
Steph from the baseline. So with the away from the play foul, you can have Steph go to the line there, but that was kind of funny. Steph reversing it up and in. Nice feed from David West.
And I believe that Draymond Green set a pretty good screen up top to get rid of Beverly.
Draymond with a push shot. And Curry is back in the game here as we wind down to 4 minutes. Curry deep 3, and he got it! Oh, Stephen had been 2 of 10. He's got his number. 30 for 30. An 11-point lead with 1:46 left. Beverly is holding on to Curry. Steph, 1 foot step back. What a shot! Curry!
Don't be surprised. He loves these moments.
On 1 foot, the runner in the 8-point lead. And the Warriors beat the Rockets 113-106. And they hold Houston to 38% shooting. The Rockets finish 5 of 31 on 3s.
It's the Golden State Warriors and San Antonio Spurs as we welcome you to NBA Wednesday, presented by State Farm here in San Antonio, Texas. It's all part of the U.S. Marines playoff push as the Spurs and Warriors meet for the 3rd and final time in the regular season. There are 1,230 games in an NBA regular season, but only a handful are truly special, and this one of them. As the fight for the top spot in the West continues. Golden State, the highest scoring team in the NBA, scoreless for the first 4 minutes. Danny Green again. Curry pulls back. And Curry gets Golden State on the board. 4 minutes and 14 seconds before they scored.
And you forget, just one of the great attributes about San Antonio as Dedmon called for a foul on Curry, how big they are.
Golden State has 5 points, and we've played 8 minutes. Curry to McGee. Gathers, and able to get this one to go. Patty Mills on Curry. Gasol also has come on for the Spurs. Shot clock at 3. Curry, corner 3. Won't go, but a foul as he gets knocked down. Instead, we'll head to the free throw lines.
Mills has started 7 games this year, but he shoots 45%, nearly 42 from three-point. He's an 85% free throw shooter, and he's the 5th leading scorer. As a bench reserve, he's the 5th leading scorer on this team.
Kawhi
10 a game.
Missing the free throw. And you see Leonard. They are able to put Leonard on Curry.
This is important.
Iguodala hitting a 3.
They're going to need his scoring. They're going to need Ian Clark scoring. They're going to need McGee as you stay in there. That's great D there.
And Curry trying to get the rebound in motion. Stephen pushing. You see 4 Spurs back. And running is Pachulia to lay it up and in. They all thought Curry was going to shoot a 3.
So did I.
And Stephen scoring around Mills.
Mills just so tight on him. He finally made him pay for it.
Nobly. Step back 3. Oh, the shooters roll. San Antonio, best three-point shooting team in the league. They're 8 of 12. Klay Thompson tried to respond, and he does.
You know the Warriors are right there when they respond like that.
Steph goes right around Gasol, right to the rim to lay it up and in. Final 32 seconds of the half. Curry turns the corner again. He's roofed by Ginobili, but fouled in the process. Curry in and around Dedmon. Klay barely in his hand. And Pachulia keeping it alive. Steph on a reload 3. Good.
I tell you, they've got their mojo back. They've got a lot of confidence, and Greg Popovich knows that. He calls a quick timeout. Okay, the ball's going to run through Curry, or is it going to run through Draymond? Curry's off the ball.
Makes you nervous when Kawhi Leonard's on you. And Curry bottoms a 3.
We got Curry going here. We knew we'd have to have a big night from three-point range. They've made 10 already now to the Spurs 8, and Curry is starting to feel it.
One of your keys was double-digit 3s. Steph Curry turning for 3.
He's on. I mean, what a third quarter he's having.
Steph driving Gasol, got all the way to the rim. Pau Gasol, when he's stretched out, he cannot recover.
And LaMarcus Aldridge didn't come in from the corner to help out, so he had a wide open space.
Curry doubled again. David West a little pick and fade, and the Warriors have the lead. Patty Mills and JaVale McGee the steal.
Let's see what happens here.
In on Ginobili, Curry the lob back, and he dunked it down.
Didn't you think Curry was going to try to finish the play, but he said no? Now maybe they get McGee going.
It's a good recovery by JaVale. Bunch of high screens for Stephen, and that leaves Draymond inside. Draymond able to score over David Lee. Again, Curry's got to get rid of it when 3 players come at him. Ginobili the crafty one. David Lee trying to finish. Knocked away. Iguodala saved it. Push ahead, Stephen. He's ahead of everyone to lay it down and dunk it down. Look at this, Jim. Kawhi Leonard on Steph Curry. Greg Popovich waited to the 4th quarter to put the claw on him and try to slow him down. David West will not be stopped.
Well, he's in the zone now. How about that?
David down the lane to lay it up and in. If Steph gets rid of it, there's wide open sailing for other Warrior players.
Now he's got a dozen.
3 men jumping Curry. Steph gets it back around Aldridge. Curry down the lane with the left hand to lay it in. And Steph's got 29.
I think Pau Gasol is saying, how did he do that? Where did he find the daylight? This is what I talk about. And today, it'll be mentioned somewhere. This is mental toughness.
David West is going to shoot a 3 to cap it off. He drops in the triple.
He's got 15 off the bench today.
They will move 3 clear of San Antonio. Anderson will miss. And the Golden State Warriors from down 22 win by 12. They did it to the Clippers in 2015, coming down 23. But the most impressive win of the season, 3rd game in 4 nights, back end of a back-to-back, no Kevin Durant, get down 22 and still win. The Warriors finished with 6 of 7 at home. They see the Rockets for the second time this week. Brought to you by Mercedes-Benz, the Warriors take a 9-game winning streak into Oracle in front of 225 straight sellouts, 20,000 ready to roll. Bring on the Rockets and bring on the Barnett fan club, because I'm the founding member sitting with JP tonight.
And Clay knocked it away. Barnes out of the pack.
Great help.
Draymond to an open Curry. Capella spaced out. Didn't do him any good. Drops in the 3.
I thought he had the shot initially, and he brought Capella into his shooting range.
Nothing's outside. The ricochet and look to Draymond. Just how you draw it up. Decker trying to stay with Curry. And the jumper is perfect. Pocket 2. Harden knocked it away. Draymond had the steal. Steph to the trailer. McAdoo.
That's the way to run it. Make it a 2-on-1. Make the lone defender play you.
Harden, he's 1 of 8. He missed his last 7 shots. Klay Thompson, bottoming the 3.
See that little shot inside, got it, gets it going again. Smart.
Steph flipping it up ahead. An opponent's center cannot stay in front of Curry. JaVale got a piece of that.
And Harden went to the left side. He didn't think he'd get there, and he did.
Curry catch and shoot 3.
It's time. All right, let's see if they get a run here.
From down 13 to within 2. Midway through the 3rd, and Oracle starting to buzz. Steph lays that in. When New Zealand's only sending 7 or 8 athletes to the Olympics, Jim, they can't afford to be injured. Steph Curry hitting a 3, and we are tied. Steph with a little floater and a blocking foul. With the shot clock off. Final 8.6, and it's Ariza who's got the Curry duty. Draymond knocked him off of the screen. Steph on Harrell, and he is fouled. Curry with 19.
Tied again.
14 here in the 3rd. But it's not over yet. Only a 5-point game. Curry 3. And he picked on Lou Williams.
There's a lot of drama in his shots because it takes so long to get there. He puts them up so high.
He's got Harrell on the switch. Curry to Barnes saving it. Iguodala inside to Draymond, and he had it stolen. Steph checked the clock and banked it home. Just beat the buzzer. Harden missing the 3. Andre with the rebound. No need to shoot it. Win number 62. And the magic number will go down to 4 for clinching the 1 seed. They take care of the Rockets twice in a week. We're getting ready to talk about it on Honda Post Game Live. Beat Memphis. Beat Houston. Beat the Spurs. Beat the Rockets again. And only Washington remains. The most daunting week of the Warriors' schedule, and they've now won 10 in a row. Spectacular Sunday around the Bay Area, capped off with an amazing week of Warrior basketball. Wizards in town taking on the Dubs, brought to you by NBC Sports Bay Area, powered by Infinity. And the Warriors have been powered by the sellout crowds, their incredible defense, and the goal tonight, keep the Spurs in the rear view and try to make it 11 in a row. Here's Beal soaring. Draymond met him at the top. Pachulia's got to keep Gortat off the glass. He did that very well. And Clay bombing a 3 on the other end. Curry catch and shoot 3.
I just had a feeling they're ready to play this team today. This team has been tremendous since the first of the year.
Zaza, great defense. Steph weaving through traffic. Kind of ran into Markieff Morris. Pat staying with it and saving. Curry 3. Good!
Now that's a play that'll be shown all over television tonight. That's the way the Warriors play. Fire Randy Whitman. and he gets hired. 62% winning percentage for Scotty Brooks. 3 times going to the Western Conference Finals and took him to the NBA Finals in 2012 with Oklahoma City.
Todd trying to stay with Stephen. Oh, no. Faked him out and hit a 3. Now you see him, now you don't.
Now, how many people lose a defender without dribbling?
There's the rolling Gortat. He said he's very effective in doing that.
Averaging double-double, second time in his career.
Zaza beat him down court and was rewarded.
That's the backcourt responsibility there. He scores, they've got to rotate back. Beal or Wall or both.
Draymond off a nifty Curry delivery.
Curry's got something extra tonight, Bob. He is looking to pass first.
The Warriors are so talented offensively that they could come out with an idea of just going to run teams out of the gym, play with firepower, but
that's a bad piece of philosophy, isn't it?
And we see those games get far more competitive than they need to. I think against all these playoff teams this week, it's come out and try to play D, and Steph setting up Zaza. And Curry's halfway to another double-digit assist night. We've played half a quarter. Steph dropping in another 3. 4 of 5 on threes. JaVale played the passing lane.
That's what happens here.
Behind the back to Draymond to lay it in.
I'm telling you, Curry is something special tonight.
That's a great touch pass by Draymond. And you know Stephen's going to hit that reload 3.
I said it before. Washington's 30 and 12 since January 3rd when they were 16 and 18. 30 and 12.
And that last play, you hear coaches say swing the ball. Draymond did that beautifully.
That's traveling. He took an extra step.
Draymond knocked it away. Iguodala in a foot race. Wall can leap. The trail 3. Yes, sir!
I've never seen a team pass up so many layups to search for a 3, and they come out smelling like a rose. It's a deflection and a steal.
Steph stealing it from Wall in on Porter, and that'll be goaltended.
There's no way he should touch that ball. That had no chance of going in, but once it hits the backboard and you interfere with it, it is goaltending.
Oh, Curry reverse! The Houdini left hand!
I thought he was going to put 2 Wizards on the floor. That's
every time he does that.
Well, you don't see other people do that, do you?
No. Curry 3. Wow.
He is on target tonight.
300 made threes. 7 of 10 on threes tonight. Was hung with Steph for a little while. And then he flipped it in and drew the foul.
No one expected him to release that shot. They think he's going to try it off the backboard. He shot it straight to the rim.
And
that's not easy to do.
To pick up on our ball handling discussion, you have to be able to handle the ball while you're being guarded. Steph does that like breathing with either hand.
I don't know what it is about players today. I see it in college. They go back to get the ball. Throw it as far as you can. You can move the ball faster on a pass.
Oh, Stephen Curry! That's the play of the night! Through the Wizards, reverse, hang, and spin it home.
That reverse spin, so he keeps it on the rim. It keeps it on the rim and keeps it in the cylinder, basically.
This is a special night. He's 11 of 16. Make it 12 of 17. A Curry flurry, and the Human Torch is back.
They're up by 22 now all of a sudden.
Steph's 33, and Mahimi fouling him there. And Curry dropping in both free throws. Curry push shot. Have yourself a monster quarter. 15 of his 37 here in the third. John Mahimi will not be able to stay with Steph. That's not going to happen.
He just dances to a 3.
For Curry, 26 times he's had 40 or more in a game. Shot clock at 7. Oh, Curry makes that. Come on.
It's his night.
Just stop.
He owns the court.
Is it fair to be that good? He's got 42.
67% shooting.
15 of 22. The Golden State Warriors move to 63 and 14. Wizards go to 46 and 31. And the magic number is 3.
Minnesota on Tuesday at Phoenix, New Orleans, Utah, and the Lakers. Greg, it was a good one. The winning streak continues, and Curry was magnificent. Sellout crowd filing into Oracle to see if the Warriors can make it 12 in a row. Timberwolves in town, brought to you by NBC Sports Bay Area, powered by Xfinity. And the Warriors are powered by the Western Conference Player of the Week. Steph Curry playing his best basketball at exactly the right time. Matt Barnes hitting a three.
He's going to help this club.
That's the shot Rubio has not had recently. Yet this year he's improved, and off a made basket, Barnes has a layup. And the T-Wolves didn't get back.
That's a foul. How quickly does he react? Stephen Curry. He's going to pass that ball, and the whistle came. He knew he was hit on the arm, but sometimes the official doesn't see it.
Curry with the rebound in motion. Steph three is perfect in its own right.
Well, he had Jang on him. Now, Jang knew he had to give him a little room, otherwise he goes around him, and he gave him just enough room for Curry to pop it.
And Steph through the defense to put it up and in.
Well, another situation where he beats about 3 or 4 players.
You know, Jim, we thought we might be playing Portland.
Whoops.
In the first round. Denver beat New Orleans, and Utah beat Portland. That one's stolen. McCall leaking out, and he'll get the layup.
They love that one here. As he gets a steal. How quick is he there?
So we know John Wall measures himself against Steph and Curry, and Steph owned that matchup. Ricky Rubio does the same. Rubio's got 11 points to Steph's 6, and he's holding Curry 2 of 7 shooting. Draymond, nice hang and finish.
Oh, you know who's going to shoot this last one? No, Curry defers. Good choice.
Klay Thompson with 23. Karl Anthony Towns, Wiggins with Rubio, Gorgie Jang, and Brandon Rush. Towns had good defense there. Shot clock at 2. Rubio 3. And Towns pushed off to get that rebound.
Yeah, no one saw it.
Just flat out shoving the back and created space. Oh, Matt Barnes sneaking in. The patented Warrior out of bounds plays. Oh, Steph, that's the way to play. Setting up Pachulia on the step in. Curry drew all the defense, did all the work.
Well, if it comes down between Russell Westbrook and James Harden, Westbrook's going to get it, just like Stephen Curry got that little steal.
And Curry the steal in the nut.
How about the 2-hand flush? Not just one hand. I'm not sure I've seen a 2-hand this year.
Steph Curry dropping in the baseline jumper. Steph Curry dropping in a 3.
This is the mental toughness of Stephen Curry coming out in this quarter.
2 of 10 in the first half, 3 of 3 in the third. Rubio off iron, long rebound, step out it ahead. He gets there before Wiggins. He launches from deep. Good! Oh, that kid is awesome!
How many people in the league make this shot on the run? I'm not sure anybody else can.
Klay from Fremont and dropped it in on the Oracle logo outside the hash mark.
A barrage of threes tonight.
He's got 33. Curry another steal. Curry running with friends. Steph on the handle, behind the back to Iguodala to lay it up and in.
See, he made it a 2-on-1. I knew it was going that way. I just didn't know how.
Go behind the back. And Iguodala reversing it up and in.
I knew he was coming back. He knows what to do. I just didn't know he would do it in that such spectacular fashion.
He didn't want Rubio to score. He forced an air ball there. He was followed in, but Steph on offensive defense is just a dynamo. Curry down the lane. Curry is fouled. And the Warriors beat Minnesota 121-107. The Timberwolves will be heard from before it's all said and done. Curry dominated the third, didn't have to play the fourth. 12 in a row and on to Phoenix final road game. Greg, what more can you say about Steph and Klay? The long and winding regular season road schedule comes to an end in Phoenix. Final away game as the Warriors take on the Suns on the back end of a back-to-back. Brought to you by NBC Sports Bay Area, powered by Xfinity. And that kick out, it deflects right back to Steph, and he bottoms the three. So that's an interesting way as he goes to 13,001 in terms of points in his career. Ulis from deep. You see the Suns crash the glass. They're an elite offensive rebounding team. So the guys in blue have to rebound the ball. Curry doing it all. Setting up McCaw. And Curry dropping in the three. Zaza made sure Ulis couldn't get to him.
Well, we noted before the game that Stephen Curry plays pretty well against this team, and it's almost like he overheard what we were talking about.
Zaza setting great screens. I mean, Steph is using all the Pachulia screens, and he's wipeout setups or having him score threes. Curry is mugged. And Steph, hopefully, he hopped up all right, but that was a rough foul. That's 24. And Curry three is perfect.
He's trying to end this game early.
Curry knocking it away. It's a foot race. Steph's ahead of everybody, reversing it up and in. He still was hitting the side of the head, and apparently that contact was invisible. And off of Len's leg. The push ahead to Steph. Booker's trailing him. And McCaw. And Curry got knocked to the ground again. And there is Marquise Chris, but he's not anywhere near the offensive glass when he's shooting threes. You don't get to see that athleticism. Bender's in a tough spot. And Biggs have a tough time with Steph Curry.
Well, Bender coming back from arthroscopic surgery on his ankle. He had that February 1st. I'm amazed he's still playing. He's the youngest player in the league. Curry is just burning
Steph.
hot. You know, Bob, when they had a lull in the play here, and there was a dead ball, he took another one from about a little further than that and made it.
17 straight for Steph. And make it 19. 23 in the quarter. Steph was trying to get a foul there.
Well,
and then still on the ground. Got it to Sean. He banked it in. It was going to be a lob to JaVale, and he banked it in.
Wasn't he behind the three-point line?
Are you kidding me? And they're going to review whether that was a three or not. Even the officials were shocked. Cycling around to Curry, and Steph hasn't cooled off. That three down, he's got 26.
That's his 6th three of the night.
Yeah, half of the Warrior points. McAdoo set a great screen, and Steph weaved through the Suns and flipped it in. How about that inbounds? And Klay Thompson right on cue, perfectly thrown. You talked about it on Warrior pregame live, Jim, in terms of a trap game.
Yep.
You're sitting Draymond, you're sitting Iguodala. And that is goaltended. Phoenix has nothing to lose. And Curry, he nearly had a steal in his own right. You've been here where TJ Warren's had 20-plus points in a game.
Yeah, that was a more traditional lineup and game. Chandler, they're not playing Eric Bledsoe. How about McCaw?
Dropping in a three. Ulis carries on, and McCaw with that rebound. Yeah, McCaw has been active and elevating. Zaza and Len are just beating each other up in the lane. Curry floater, and McAdoo dunks it home. Chris thought Jones would roll. Push ahead Klay Thompson, and catching and finishing.
Love the way he got his steps together.
And speaking of extra step, Klay Thompson took the bump and laid that in.
Beautifully done. He didn't need the extra step there. That's all legal. And I say legal in my book.
Curry dropping it inside and laid up and in. Barnes working nicely. Clock at 10. Somehow gets to Curry off the deflection, and he hits a three.
Well, that's an assist from Dragan Bender.
And Curry elbow jumper. And so where would they be without Stephen tonight? 35 points. And back to the double-digit lead. Curry three, yes sir.
Well, he's got a sense of timing, doesn't he?
Klay Thompson three, and he got it.
Well, he's hit 2 in this quarter, and they've needed him.
They're sending extra bodies at Curry. JaVale's the roller here with the right hand to put it in. You're leading by 5, and you've got 15 still to shoot. There's only 35 left in the game. Curry down the lane, reversing it up and in.
And there you have it.
40 for Curry. A 7-point lead with 32 ticks left. Devin Booker will shoot a 3. McCaw will have it. And you know what, Jim?
Yes, sir.
Steph Curry had 42 points tonight as they clinch the 1 seed, and they wear 42 on every one of those jerseys.
Nate Thurman, I like that.
Nate Thurman.
That is a nice analogy for me.
Ingles may have an issue with Steph. Same thing with Durant. And just the attention on KD. Spread Steph out for the 3. Oh, Steph. He just left Exum in the lane, turned around, faded back for the 3. Zaza went between the legs, and Curry buries the jumper. A little eye candy highlight right there. Yeah, splits the defense, a little show and go. Right over the Stifle Tower.
A quick release.
Curry hitting a 3.
I mean, George Hill is right with him.
Curry springs free. Zaza set the screen of the night. Oh, man, did he wipe out Exum.
You better play defense when you got Bill Russ as a coach.
There you go.
Knocks that one down, gives them the lead.
Remember the first time we did see him? We said, wait a minute, who's that guy?
I think he was picked by Denver and they acquired him.
Steph flipping it up and in. So Curry now with 25. No other Warrior at double figures. Hill has 20. No other Jazz member at double figures.
That's what I'm talking about. Stepping up.
The lob to JaVale.
That is one unbelievable delivery. Right on the money. On the run. A little fling. On the run.
So we saw Curry Durant, a little two-man game.
A little two-man pick and roll. And
how do teams defend that?
I'd like to see more of that. You talked about that before the game.
The final game of the regular season feels like the last day of school. The Warriors will take on the Lakers on NBC Sports Bay Area, powered by Xfinity, with a powerful statement. The most successful team in 3 straight years, the 1 seed heading into the postseason. Bring on the playoffs after the game tonight. Steph with a quick shot. Zaza found him for the 3. McAdoo. Good awareness there.
I thought he'd come up and set a screen for Clay. Finally gets it there, but he slipped it.
Who are you going to guard? You better guard that guy. That went from Clay to KD to Curry. Steph, another reload 3. He's got 3 threes, 9 already. Robinson missing, and JaVale will send Curry on his way.
Curry wants Livingston to run through because it might open up McCaw or Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. He's got it stuck on automatic. 15 in the first, 3 for 3 on threes. Curry knocked down, and Steph's all right. As good as the Warriors are, adding Damian Jones and McCaw for the future gets you excited because they've given you glimpses. Steph finding KD, and Kevin and Curry are working together beautifully.
Well, what did you expect? I mean, we've got players that are so team-oriented. Oh, love it.
Curry finding JaVale. Always reward the big man when he runs the floor. And Durant with another 3.
Actually, tonight kind of jumps out at me.
5 of 7 for KD. 27 in the game.
It's amazing, Joe, what you say when you have so many incredible games, great moments, and Bob's talking about the game in San Antonio where you're down by 22 and you end up with a 34-point turnaround.
That's incredible.
Are the Clipper game when you're down and you come back and Steph Curry outscores the Clippers in the third quarter 25-23 himself, and then you go on and beat them for the 9th consecutive time. So many statement games.
A lot of statement games. But, you know, we had a lot of statement games last year, too. Yep. This team has been incredible for 3 straight years. There's never been a run like this. I mean, you've been watching basketball and playing basketball all your life. You ever seen a team play this well?
No.
3 regular seasons in a row?
And I'm with you. I get nervous because you got to earn every series and every game. in the playoffs, and you've got to come and you've got to be ready to play. Like you say, even that first round in Portland, you've got to be ready for what they have. So he's grown so much because of the extra playing time. Right. He was able to start all of those games, and he's not playing like a rookie anymore.
No. Klay Thompson initiating for Curry there. And the lob inside to JaVale McGee.
I just think it speaks well of the organization. The players that you have, you talk about character, to take a guy like JaVale McGee, who's kind of forgotten around the league, laughed at or what have you, and look where he is now, not only physically and on the court with his contributions there, but just psychologically who he is. Careless pass, and let's see what Steph does with it.
McAdoo rewarded.
What happens, even particularly in the half court with these young players, they play defense for the first 10, 12 seconds, and then they get complacent.
Curry back to Durant, and the easiest bucket of the night. KD with the steal. It's a 2-on-1 if he wants it, and Steph will cruise on in. You will not see them in the fourth quarter, but the timing of Curry, Klay, and KD has been fun to watch.
Before y'all leave, we just want to say thank you guys for all your support throughout these 82 games. You guys make this a true home court advantage for us, and we're going to need that energy during this playoff run. It's going to be a fun 2.5 months, and we look forward to seeing you guys on Sunday. Thank you.
I have a feeling that Stephen Curry, I said speaker, I meant spokesperson for this club. He's ready for the playoffs. He remembers last year. He doesn't talk much about it, but I guarantee you that stung.